what's going on, chat? Chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50. Chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within me. Checking models. Ayo, we diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffys. Ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Chat on stream, it's litty. Double no 50. Chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city. Feel the God energy within me. Checking models. Ayo, we diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, for we get litty. We sexy, we diffys. Ayo, we diffys. Sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we diffys. We sexy and diffys.
My name, Chud, Logic, Hero, Hero. Name's Chud, Logic, ni hao ma. Head big as fuck. Saw you in real life and you ugly as fuck. Ni hao ma, Chud, big square head. Yo, it's Chud, Logic. Taking money to make hit pieces. Chud, Logic. Who do you think you are? Low SMV, big smelly glasses. Girls he harasses, overweight and receding. On stream with his hand on his pee-pee, disgusting big ol' serpent. Thinks he the voice of reason. Chud Logic, you know thank you. Chud Logic, the company disgusting. Making money off of expenses. Instead has he hit the gym yet? Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ni hao ma, Mr. Logic. Look at his face, so why you staring smuggy? Ni hao ma, Chud Logic. Ew, no thanks, you can have him. Ew, your ugly ass, gotta chill. Look at his face, godless souls and lows and V behavior. Ugly in and out, don't shout, just smile and look at their faces. Stuffing their demonic faces. Oh man, please see. Look at thy faces. Ni how much a logic, why you no like? Ni how much a logic, why you no smile? Ew, no thanks, you can have it. The truth is, we're not the same, just look at their faces. Look at their faces. Ew, no thanks, you can have it. Drowning in the noise, thinking signs. Melina, why you doing like that? Why you do him like that? Melina, you knew he would care, you knew you so not fast, damn boo. Guess you didn't really care for that goblin in despair. Oh Melina, well played, you and God made changing payday. Oh Melina, dancing, doing the nay-nay. You know what time it is, everybody get up. It's time for the destiny race. Everybody jumping, hands up in the air. We came to party, smell time. We don't ever care. The DJ's on fire, the crowd's on fire. Lady City, taking it higher, higher. Smell time, Lady City, smell time. Where the clouds on fire. Lady City, taking it higher, higher. Smell time. Lady City, it's smell time. With the parties that we're turning up, ain't no turning back. In Lady City, it's smell time. We go all night, come on everybody, let's ignite. Fucking melt time, melt time. It's smelly time, it's smell time. do him like that? Why you do him like that? But we knew you would. Here is a knock knock. You understand that you were the leader of the show. The power vacuum. You think I'm milking, I'm done here. Gloves off, you soft talk, but don't cough. It's about to be a homicide. It's rare to see with the drive-by. Oh, they won't want me back Sunday, you kicked me. F this click, click, clack, clack, clack. It's less in chat, then click, clack, clack, clack. Oh, chat, click, clack, clack, clack. Clack, click, clack, clack, clack. Knock, knock, it's it the weekend, so kick rocks. Knock, knock, it's it the weekend, so kick rock. Knock, knock, it's it the weekend, so kick rocks. There is a knock, knock.
Hey, this is what you guys should do, because you were the leader of the show. You left a power vacuum that has caused a lot of, like, kind of hasty things to come up. That looks bad.
You're
for people.
milking this. Stop. It hasn't.
This is literally okay.
You're trying to find an argument. Listen.
This is literally. I've been literally being yelled at. Q, I swear to God, I swear to God, if you want me to be the way I am, you know who the fuck I am. I know how I talk to you. There are other people here that I'm trying to be kind of not a fucking schizo freak about this, but we can go this. No, you can do this shit. We can actually go. We just do the way that we are, right? Yeah, that's the thing. There's no debate. There is a debate to say that maybe you do actually have some level of responsibility in the organization that you create to go ahead and put that through, right? So there is some level of you going ahead and having an issue with this. I'm not saying I fully agree with this, but I've been bothered by this person who's too shy to come on stream because she's a fucking idiot, all right, to go ahead and say this stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why don't I press on? And you're just fucking obfuscating the fact that you do have a responsibility.
Very quickly. Rizzy, knock knock.
I'm dead.
It's like not worth it, but like I don't know, I feel like I should try a little bit. We'll see. Kelly seems to make herself a target. She seems like a crybaby. Based on what? What the fuck are you talking about? Stupid fucking retard chatter. Jesus fucking Christ. Rope, fucking rope.
Why are you yelling that noun at people, Kelly? That noun that means nothing, by the way, just in case anybody from YouTube looks at this clip. The noun means nothing, okay? Just completely in a vacuum. Just she's saying some noun. It's weird.
Make sure it's strong and thick.
I've been told that apparently if you want to pitch something, you should do it on stream to Destiny.
Exactly like Destiny.
I feel like.
Oh, would you say Kelly Jane? Why you so mean, hiding behind the green screen? You hate pygmies, but you're a pygmy. Skin like Swiss cheese, I'd be brought downward, so she greedy. No baby, hey Kelly, you know tree. She said she her lover some Kelly Jean, oh Kelly Jean, oh Kelly Jean, oh what she said, Kelly, oh Kelly Jean, oh Kelly Jean, oh what you say, Kelly, Kelly.
Yeah, chat, you know what time it is. It's time to open your hearts and wallets. Peasants all around me wanna watch for free. Broke your retards, send in your wallet, your hearts. Tear it open, show me love and donor below. Super chats and all that, emoji donors don't slack. It's either this or a 9 to 5. If you don't donate, then buy credit cards. Need pay, Apple Pay, gift cards. You know what time it is, wallets and hearts. Got my channel ready for the flow. Donation notes popping, watch them go. Streaming love, spreading light, you know. Together we create a show. On this virtual stage we come alive. Building connections, feeling so high. From all around the world, side by side, chatting, laughing, let's take this ride. Type your message, send it through the wire. Hearts on fire, let's take it higher. Your support is what I admire. One click away takes us so much higher. Whoa.
$1,000. We'll never forget you scammed your family. Lydia has an ugly mouthpiece. He loves dreadlocks because they both lack sexual market value and physical attraction. His hairline he is hiding because it's receding. He isn't there trying to be a ladies' man. Andrew take it around, and destiny was out of luck. No matter how he tried, he couldn't look away. Melina had his heart, Brittany Simon said Sneeko was open-minded, so Destiny got jealous. Destiny sells an NFT and hates black people. Destiny needs money, clout, and pills to get. Media has an ugly mouthpiece.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh. I know why. Fuck. T. Hanley? Yep, definitely T. Hanley. That's so weird. Here before. I don't know why. Huh. Am I ducking it, or is it ducking me? I don't understand. Let me see. You know what? How about now? Ooh, I think it's ducking me. Let's see. Am I ducking it now? Ooh, no, it's ducking me. Wait, is it? I can't fucking tell. That's so confusing. That's so fucking weird. That's super fucking weird. Whatever, fuck this music. Yeah, probably not. Hey, thanks for the raid, Food Chops. Phenomenal timing. Weird. That's it. That's the stuff. Fuck. What's up, Food Chops? That's funny as fuck. Yeah, I am more Food Chops after hours than Tom after hours. Far more. Fuck. The hell is this? Oh, telling me I joined my own voice channel. Forgot it does that. Yay. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Probably not. Fucking raided me yesterday. Turkey Tom, right? Right? No. Nice try. Yeah, I told him to write in, but you weren't learning to code off screen. Yeah. Good. 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 It's exactly what I want. I'm not doing this for very long, by the way. All right. Tipster talk. Well, I don't know. Indeed. Indeed. You too. I'm gonna dump this. I don't need the stupid little follower bar. I'm gonna move this. Nope. I'm keeping that right there. And then this thing, I gotta make the width like 1,000. There we go. Much better. Much better. What? I heard his girlfriend got taken by a up-and-comer friend from Mr. Sen. Whose girlfriend? What did I just fucking... Oh, you mean, yeah. Yep, that just clicked. Yep. Someone that's in my title. Yeah. Right before you said Turkey Tom. I just saw the reviewing my tipster talk. I was wondering when that was from. I would be very disappointed if you chose so poorly. Oh, you meant Aiko. Okay, never mind. Aiko's fine. I thought you meant Brittany Simon. Yeah, I would have come over there and smacked the fucking hair off your goddamn head. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Neve's Neve, you know? No. Saved it. Saved it fresh. Oh, speaking of saving shit fresh, there's something else I gotta watch before this. They're very quick. Give me a second. Oh shit. Oh. There it is. Fix it. Wavelength updated. True. Very true. That's pretty brutal. Based. What in the fuck? Okay, folders. Hmm? I have 2 shorts that were made for me. You said, okay. I don't know if they want me to say. You said. I have no idea though. So.
Okay, I have a decent amount of like Xanax left, and I have a plan.
All right. You watching? All right. You said, okay. You said yesterday a half of one made you black out, right?
Yeah, one or just a half or something like that.
And then today you took 5 and you're not like completely demolished.
I took like at least, yeah, like 4 or 5.
Okay. Those are pressed and they're
I'm
inconsistent.
Oh, they're fake. I got hit with this fake Zans. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You can't tell. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You can't tell that they're fake, and those could easily have fentanyl in them.
Boy.
Yeah. That's why. That's one of the other reasons Xanax is one of the most dangerous drugs to be taking illegally right now. What? Oh, fuck. Well.
Then I have a plan. Is there anything? Okay, I have a decent amount of like Xanax left, and I have a plan. Is there anything I should really be worried about?
Yeah, the fentanyl.
No, there's no fentanyl.
You hope there's no fentanyl.
I've already taken it before, the same shit.
Well,
I
that's
really,
the thing, is you don't know if they're the same.
yeah, but the thing is, I trust them. I trust them enough to be like, you wouldn't sell me fucking fentanyl, because you gotta understand, if you kill somebody with fentanyl, DEA is gonna be on your ass to figure that shit out.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They wouldn't know if they were dosing you with fentanyl.
They would know.
They, unless they're getting it from somebody with a prescription, they have no idea. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I see what he's going for. What your plate looking like? Like, what am I eating? Leftover hibachi. Just chicken and rice. With a little bit of ginger sauce. I'm about to check. This is so weird. Bro's got the face of a Mongol. A moid. True. Oh, that's cool. Sure it is. I doubt that. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. God damn it. Hold on. Yep. This one is because I didn't set it. I forgot I had to. Hilarious. Nope. Got it. Got it though.
Mel time. Mel time. It's Mel time. What up, nigga? What up, nigga?
Much better.
What up, nigga?
UCLA?
What up, nigga?
Police, the NYPD went in and cleared out a building, Hamilton Hall, that had been occupied by demonstrators. And this is something completely different. What we're seeing here appears to be, at least, a group of people who have taken it upon themselves to remove this encampment that has sprung up on the campus of UCLA. And the result is what amounts to anarchy. It amounts to anarchy, which is the lack of order, the lack of authority, and violence, random and indiscriminate. People are getting hurt down there, and we've been at this for longer than 2 hours, and here finally comes some black and whites, a couple of them.
At least a few. Can't tell yet from my vantage point whether they are, that's CHP, that's CHP Highway Patrol.
They're state police, so this would be part of their jurisdiction as a state agency.
It's a state university, that's exactly right. So makes sense. CHP would absolutely be the first persons you would call if you were outnumbered here as campus police. As for LAPD, again, you read the tweet where we believe they're on the way. That at least that one patrol car was CHP. There was a few more behind them, Rob. Would love to get any markings on the side of the other. There was a few others, right? There's a few moving down Portola Plaza. If we find them, we'll try and identify them. But there they are. So CHP. So this is a contingent of CHP officers who are pulling into the area.
Both on Fox 11 and I understand on Fox News Channel earlier tonight. So we're going to stay on top of this with our crews throughout the night. We are getting the word from our management that it's time to wrap up our coverage for now.
Watched it ebb and flow. How we've watched, you see the violence happen, then they retreat. And then the two sides get together again, and then they retreat. And it's just astounding, again, to watch. And it may be hyperbole, It may not, but what this, especially the video from earlier here on the right, it reminds me of Florence and Normandy, the intersection in South Los Angeles when the LA riot first broke out. When
What the
people were being
fuck?
pulled from their cars and the LAPD had not responded there. In fact, their commanders were being held back from the scene by top brass.
Were they just
within
beating the
LAPD
shit out of
at
a
that
cop?
time. And so people were being injured badly. Again, it's the same sort of it's a similar optically out when people were being pulled from their cars and the LAPD had not responded there. In fact, their commanders were being held back from the scene by top brass within the LAPD at that time. And so people were being injured badly. Again, it's the same sort of it's a similar optically situation here where people are being injured and we don't know if anybody's being held back. It's certainly, we can't conclude that, but we do know that nobody with a badge is there to try to put a stop to this. And
there's somebody in a gas mask, Mark. See that?
Yeah, yeah. Some people came prepared, clearly.
Catching their breath for all intents and purposes. They kind of catch their breath, they regroup,
What?
and then they make another stab at trying to get more plywood.
Israel, Palestine.
Dispersing a little bit. The quad is a little
It's
more
fucking
sparse.
stupid.
A very rough
So retarded?
crowd count here. It looks like a
Yeah,
lot of people have
100%.
actually vacated towards the rear. Go to
Yep.
the top right there. You can see there's a group that's kind of walking
Fucking
away
retarded.
there.
Completely retarded.
Just take
These people are fucking
there's
nuts.
a good chunk of all of that plywood. They've literally dragged it to the opposite side of that lawn, Mark. I mean, there's a good half of the wall that is now sitting in a pile across the street. Very interesting. They've basically dragged about dozens of pieces of plywood across the lawn and across the street there. I would say this crowd is thinned out pretty considerably, Mark. I don't know if there is law enforcement down there, perhaps even the CHP cruisers who are making PA announcements. There very well might be. That's not confirmed, I can't say, but there may be some announcements being made to leave. Numbers on the pro-Israeli side of the fence have dwindled considerably. Here is more university police pulling in here. Again, CHP on the scene, LAPD en route, and the mayor monitoring from Washington, D.C.
Wow. Yeah, so we are starting to see some law enforcement, but again, they're on the perimeter. They're not in the thick of it. They're not in the thick of it yet. Perhaps they're gathering.
Probably
they're
a good
their forces,
40% don't go there at all.
Staging somewhere, and they're all going to move in en masse. We don't know yet, but at least we're starting to see at least
Oh my
some
God.
black and whites moving in.
Free Israel, shalom with our brothers of Christianity.
Campus police.
Yep. This is those original 3 CHP officers. That
Free
moved in here.
Israel.
There's
What a
university
fucking.
police, and that's
What a
still,
fucking
I gotta say,
name.
that's about it. That's still about all I can see from up here in terms of law enforcement. But it is welcome sight to see that crowd dwindle, even if just a little bit on the lawn there. There's at least, I don't know, I would say almost half as many as before, but they're scattered out now, so it's a little difficult. Still, though, you have a lead group here who is in very close proximity to that wall and continuing to kind of taunt. And here we go again. And look at that person. I mean, that, you know, it's important to note here that there are more than just students. That is a much older gentleman. Maybe he's faculty. Maybe he's somebody else. We have seen lots of faculty out here over the course of this week. But it is definitely more than just students, suffice it to say.
I would sure like to learn, and we probably will once once the final record of this is written. What percentage of the people on either side of this barricade are students, and what percentage of whatever to take part in this, to do something performative, or to do whatever they intended to do, but are not students at UCLA. I would really like to find that out, and I hope we get to find that out as time goes on. We're still seeing rocks and other objects being thrown. We are still seeing people. They're not. If there's been an order to disperse, some people have left, others haven't, and you're still seeing the result of that now as people are throwing stuff, liquids are being squirted. There are still people with canisters of what appear to be bear spray or some other irritant that are there, and occasionally doing that. And there's still efforts here and there to
The
try
government,
to tear
but to
down
bring out the
remnants,
friendship
I would say, at this
T-shirt.
point, the remnants of that barricade. It has the kind of the aluminum barricades, and then on top of that, or fortifying that, have been the plywood. And people have been systematically removing the plywood, pulling it away, and then pulling away at those barricades.
Notice how many umbrellas there were earlier. There are almost none left.
Mm-hmm.
Almost every umbrella that we saw earlier has been basically shredded.
Mm-hmm.
So the umbrellas are exhausted. The plywood is basically a block away at this point. Most of the plywood has been peeled off. There are still some boards left being used as shields there. I think the bulk of what remains are mainly the barricades that you mentioned. And that's pretty much it. They've backed the barricades back up to the original perimeter of the encampment, right up against all those tents. And you have folks now on both sides of that barricade right here, this time on the southwest corner of the quad. And you can see more taunting, more yelling, and that same person with that red bandana continuing to provoke the crowd.
And this statement now from the CHP, not a statement really, but a confirmation to our assignment desk that they are confirming they have been requested to respond to campus. The California Highway Patrol, as we have seen, is here. We don't know how many units will be responding. We've seen 3. If there are others inbound, then we will find out. If there are other units inbound from other agencies, we'll find that out as well. So far, we've seen some elements of the campus police. Something like, what did we say earlier? 64 sworn officers total with the UCLA campus police. Don't know how many of them are on duty or available right now, but we've seen some elements of that now in the last few minutes. And all.
Well, that's just crazy. What the fuck?
There's some expectation to like own, I guess, or like blood sportsy, but no, just like a conversation.
True, Freddy. Based.
Not gonna be going crazy ham on her. I mean, don't expect like big blood sports, but I do have heavy disagreements, and she definitely has her disagreements with my end of things. What's up, Smaggle?
Baba Booey.
Yo, what's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
Something sexual.
I'm gonna be fucking mowing my lawn, so I'm not gonna be here long. But yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. But no, in case anyone needs context for anything that's going in case you're not familiar, Brittany Simon, who's a commentary-esque YouTuber who I know of because of her association that she had with Destiny. She used to be like a Destiny orbiter she would talk to a lot. They eventually fell out for whatever reason. They had some drama. I don't know. She was one of the orbiters who fell out with Destiny. I don't know if she backstabbed him or not. Don't know all the details. But she released this video on me saying the worst video on the kitty bugs and George Not Found allegations, going over my main channel video. And we went over.
Don't tell me this bitch actually believed those allegations.
You got
and agreed with them.
absolutely fucking mogged by her.
Big time owned. She set me down and taught me a lesson. I want to go over some clips beforehand we start.
She would have absolutely agreed just to spite Destiny.
Loaded up in case anyone needs some like quick summary of last stream of going over it. So where's this first one? 105.50.
Before you go, I want to ask: Did you pull an all-nighter writing a docket and shit, or?
It didn't take that much. I did. I do have a docket and prepared statements. But yeah, I only did it like this morning. It only took like 2 hours or so. It's longer than my Plague Moth one though. You know, my Plague Moth one was like 1,000 words. This one's like 1,400.
Jeez.
Okay, that sounds anal, but you know, I want to come prepared. But here we go. So I want to play some of the timestamps to get you guys a clue if you're not familiar with what this video was.
But she's definitely severely wrong, right?
So
like
Katie
is wrong about assuming anything malicious out of anyone. Okay. I think that's also an indication of some sort of mental something, you know? Not impressed says this lyrics guy is 20, by the way. Okay, so he's a baby. He doesn't know. Like, he doesn't know things. It's okay.
What?
If he watches my video, maybe he'll learn a lot. But yeah.
You should have led with it.
Yeah, dude. The condescension in this video over just being 35, I think, and I'm 20 years old was truly amazing. I get the Justin Bieber, of course, classic line. 20 years old, 20-year-old, freshly 20. That's how I am. She even says in the description, in the comment section, this creator of this video is freshly 20. See what I did there? I don't want anyone forgetting how that plays into his worldview. So just like kind of writing off what I'm saying. But she also does have her own arguments. Here, let me go to 705. These are some funny timestamps.
Or myself. I know it's a dumb thought.
Why infantilize lyrics? Because he's a baby. He's a kid. 20? That's a baby. He's a baby boy. He's a baby.
What
He can't
the
even
fuck?
legally drink alcohol. He's a baby boy. Can't rent a car. Can't do shit he wants. Can't run for president. He's a
What?
baby boy.
Can you run for president?
No, it's not that it's a dumb thought process. It's that you are completely full of shit.
Yeah, so... So,
only car I ever
it's,
rented was
this
a
video
fucking
pretty
Tesla
funny.
in Florida, and it was
It
the
keeps
most
going.
fun I've ever had
109
driving a
apparently.
car.
109.35. There's a lot of it. These weren't like one-off comments. Okay. What's going on?
The pickup on that thing was crazy. That was like instant. You fucking floor it, that thing is going 60 in a second. And it's one of the lower models. It was like a Model 3 or something. It had the lane assist on the highway where you just turn it on and it'll stop and go for you. It'll stay in the lane. It'll stay at whatever speed you set it at, and also behind whatever car, whatever max speed you set it at. It's so nice. It was just so fucking nice. I loved driving that thing. I've driven a Corvette stick. It's my dad's got a Corvette. That was not as fun as the Tesla. Yeah. It's a Z06 as well. It's a nice Corvette. I'm not. The Tesla was a lot of fun. No. Have you driven a Tesla? Yeah, the sound's cool and all. The sound's cool, but the sound is not a fun factor. It's like a ooh factor. Like, that sounds nice. I like that, but that doesn't add to the fun. That adds to the style, not the fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's fine. Have you driven one? Drive one. Drive one. Drive a fucking Tesla, you coward. Drive a Tesla, you fucking coward. I know exactly why you don't want to drive one. Yeah, exactly. You know you're going to like it, and you're going to be like, fuck me. I can't like this more. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Why? That is so stupid. Wait. Nope. He's not.
No, he's not.
Nope. There we go.
Damn. Your audio is ratchet.
Yeah, no, it reset everything to default, so I need to like reroute a bunch of things. I have a bunch of outputs for like individual softwares running through Wavelink so that I can separate things and mute certain
I don't know anything about streaming, dude. You're talking fucking French.
you know things about audio though. Right?
Somewhat.
Yeah. If you route your outputs from like your browser, your Discord, your Spotify, whatever the fuck else, into individual audio paths, you can have them all run through Wavelink and then condense into one stream mix that you post in OBS. So all of those different sources are going into one in OBS, and then
individual volume controls.
Yeah, individual volume controls. You can mute things. Yeah, that's basically the benefit.
You just created a mixer.
Exactly.
So you can,
Yep. It's really nice. It's convenient. I got this little sample bottle of, I guess it's not really hot sauce. Thai sweet chili sauce. It's like they sell these things for like $1 at Walmart now. You get these little bottles for $1. You can try out a sauce. This fucking thing is so delicious. This shit is crazy good. No Chick-fil-A sauce? No, Neve. El Meme.
Yeah, I don't like our food.
What?
I don't like spicy food very much.
Oh, you're so fucking white.
Yeah, bro.
You're a fucking saltine dog.
Saltine. No, I like coconut curries and shit like that.
I make a mean butter chicken, but you wouldn't like my butter chicken. Because it's spicy as fuck. I put a burn after eating sauce in it. It's got ghost pepper, scorpion pepper, Carolina Reaper, 7-pot Primo, 7-pot brown. Yeah, it's 5 peppers, right? Yeah. It's
There's
got
something wrong with you.
Those are the 5. So those are some of like the 5 hottest peppers in the world. It's this like Indian style sauce. I just put a little bit.
Style sauce, Neve.
Oh my god. I just put a little bit of this sauce in the Instant Pot while I'm cooking the butter chicken. And it makes it a lot more mild and aromatic. It's still spicy, but it's not like burn the fuck out of your tongue spicy. Yeah, Addy, I absolutely won't do that. No, Neve, you would have sticks. Ain't no sauce.
Yeah, there's got to be something wrong with people who like their food that hot. Like, what kind of shit did you go through in life that you have to burn your mouth that much to feel something?
Just the same way some people are unable to taste differences in food. Some people are unable to eat spicy food the same way other people are with the same level of pain. Like they're not actually burning the shit out of their mouth. They don't feel like it's that hot.
Okay.
Yeah, they just have like a natural tolerance, sort of. Yeah. Like I'm probably like in the middle. I can eat spicy things, but I can't eat like crazy spicy things. Although I have eaten some crazy spicy things. Like I've eaten the hottest chocolate in the world. I still have some of it. I gotta bring it with me next time I go somewhere. Hot chocolate is great. It's not that kind of hot chocolate. It's the hottest chocolate in the world, not the hottest hot chocolate in the world. Fuck. Oh yeah. It's this like tiny little bar. This big. Probably that tall. It comes in a little black and gold package with a big ass warning label hanging off of it. And fuck. You eat like a little tiny square of it, and it doesn't feel like you're burning your tongue. It feels like you're doing acupuncture in your tongue. Bunch of little needles just stabbing your tongue.
Yeah, no, thank you. I'm white, but I'm not white enough to like mayonnaise. Like I'm between spicy food and mayonnaise.
You don't like mayonnaise?
Nah, not really.
You're fucking weird, dude. You like eggs?
Nah.
You don't like eggs?
Nah.
Kill yourself, bro. Fucking die. Ew, you're gross.
I like.
You're a walking L now. You know that? You're a crab walking L.
No, I don't even like chicken that much anymore.
What? Damn. Fucking you. Okay, well, I guess you're focusing on the family.
I like lamb, steak, beef.
So you're focusing on those families. You just don't want to cannibalize chicken families. Cannibalize?
Very much. No, I had like fucking food poisoning from chicken like 5 times 1 year, and I've kind of been off it ever since.
You're one of them.
One of what?
One of the fucking pussies that have a bad experience with one food, and then they're like, I can't eat this forever.
No, I had 5 bad experiences. You motherfucker. I gave it 4 more chances.
What? Where?
What do you mean where?
Different places every time?
Yeah, like once was like a KFC restaurant. Once was like a corner store. Once was like me, or maybe 2 or 3 times actually, me eating raw eggs, like making raw eggs in my protein shakes.
No fucking wonder.
It just lost utility.
No wonder. Raw eggs in your protein shakes. Where'd you get the eggs?
They weren't farm fresh.
There you go. There's your problem. When you're eating raw eggs, they gotta be farm fresh. You gotta know where the fuck they're coming from.
We could Addy, but I probably know more about. Yeah, fuck it. Let's roast him. Or we could just like combine for like a masterpiece. Like we'll write some heinous lyrics together. You make the song and I make the video. Really fuck him up.
Based. I make the best egg sandwiches. Objectively.
One of what?
One of the fucking pussies that have a bad experience with one food, and then they're
No,
like,
had
I
5
can't
bad
eat this
experience-
forever.
No, I had
Ah."
5 bad experiences. You motherfucker. I gave it 4 more chances. One of what?
One of the fucking.
On the Alex Gunter pipeline.
YouTubing. But he's young, he's 20, he's a baby. Ooh, this is bad YouTubing. He's see how he's maliciously saying, like, he's putting it on her that she's like a harlot, that she's a slut.
When did I call her a whore?
That's not accurate. That's wrong. Like a harlot. 20, he's a
Okay, 109.35. There's a lot of it. These weren't like one-off comments, okay? I don't know what's going on. The Alex Gunter pipeline.
YouTubing. But he's young, he's 20, he's a baby. Ooh, this is bad YouTubing. He's see how he's maliciously saying, like, he's putting it on her that she's like a harlot, that she's a slut.
When did I call her a whore?
That's not accurate. That's wrong. That's not true.
I
Katie's
called her
not.
a whore.
Katie's not that girl. That's the wrong categorization for Katie. Oh.
So
Nope,
she
Roth, I
thinks
disagree. All of her
LERIX
actions
is
point towards her.
malicious, but she doesn't think Katie Bugs is malicious in what she did.
I don't know. Might as well find out.
Her wanting to hook up with George? Not at all. Wrong. You guys are all fucking incels who've never fucked a woman.
What do you
Absolutely
mean?
Not. Wrong.
They were spooning and cuddling for over an hour. Her actions doesn't point to that. And she keeps pointing to like cultural differences. Is that where George went wrong is that he assumed her culture. Like it sounds like a meme phrase, but like unironically, you assumed my culture. That's mainly her point, and that he assumed that her culture was fine with nonverbal consent. So therefore he's in the wrong for assuming that. But I mean, dude, these guys are in the same culture, in the same community even. They're both online personalities in the Minecraft YouTube sphere. They both live in the same culture, like community area-ish. You know, I know George lives in UK and she's in one of the states, but there's not a huge cultural difference there. I just disagree and push back completely on the fact that there's such a huge cultural difference in which Katie wasn't giving out signs that were obvious after cuddling and spooning with the guy for over an hour, getting up, coming back into his arms. Her friends left. She stayed and chose to be with George. That's an unbelievable stretch to act as if she wasn't giving him every sign in the world to keep making advancements. She was giving him the reciprocated positive reinforcement that like you need. That's what you ask for. I mean, she even admitted herself that some of the touch was initiated by her too. She said most of it was with George, but some of it was her. But yeah.
Wrong. Zero. Maybe the women in your bubble. That is not a universal take.
But dude, it's just incels. We're not sex positive enough like Tipster. We're just incels. We can't understand.
Stop that shit. Okay, you need to figure it out because you trying to read a room and guess her is wrong. Wrong. That is not the assumption. All of the text messages, all of the tweets, all of the things. Okay. Could have been, could have not been. Probably not. Ooh, this is a bad section.
Went to scared. Okay, so then next timestamp, 1:15:57. I want to go to. This one's funny. Okay, let's see. I know she's streaming
Situation
right
as a
now
whole.
already.
This is like my fourth
I'll
video,
add her on
so this is my
Discord.
aftermath. I'm just trying to keep up with it. I'm gonna skip the Katie's Twitter response because this guy is way too biased and annoying, and he's not factual, but he's a baby, so I'll give him a chance to grow. Let's go to this is the part I wanted to watch, the reactions part. Okay.
Biased and not fact. So yeah, I mean, you could see the confidence exuding from this woman. She's. Thank you, Smaggle. He left the call. Dude, straight from his fucking lawn. He came in and came out just to play that shit. Yeah, but you could already see how confident this woman is. The condescension. She's so confident in her opinion, so it would be really interesting to have this conversation because she is not as informed on this topic as she thinks she is. Here's Lightning for the 2. Don't go too hard. She's only like freshly 30 LERIX. True. But, despite all these things, though, the provable lies, the contradictions, I mean, even her own friend coming out and giving a different. Then 119. I have a bit of a timestamp, so I want to go over.
And I do think that people are defending George way too selfishly, and they're not listening to what he's saying because they're acting way too vindictive themselves. Like this content creator here, this child here, this baby, what is he, 20? This child here, he keeps saying things about Katie that's like he doesn't know, and he's assigning a lot of intentionality to her that just, we don't know those things.
By the way, she like fucking diagnosed Katie with autism in this stream. And what assumptions have I made? I mean, she thinks I'm assuming that she's malicious, but there's absolute enough information to say that she acted in malice. It's not even up for debate. Like, Katie Bugs did act in malice. When you purposely lie about someone, which that's proven that she purposely lied, not even counting the lies by omission, that's acting in malice, making George seem to be more of a predator than he actually is. So your allegation goes down better. There's no other explanation. And when George called her out on the things she didn't mention and the facts she got wrong, then she concedes her whole argument and comes back and it says, okay, well, yeah, sure. Even though I said at first that I was so scared that I could barely even breathe or move. Even though that was her first take, after George called her out, she said, oh, well, okay, sure, fine. Okay, she concedes completely and says, yeah, sure, I was cuddling, but that's just me when I'm drunk. You don't understand. Like, wait, what happened to not being able to move and breathe? Why are you now giving this information? After you get called out on it, after you got your hand forced. Tamanaj, link for the 20 Canadian. I'm 32, dude. You're 100% right in your video. She has no leg to stand on. Also, wish Bo Blacks happy birthday. Yeah, I said something on Twitter. Happy birthday, Bo Blacks. Our favorite blacks.
And so again, assuming George is malicious is like assuming Katie's malicious.
Oh my
I think
God.
everyone's wrong on that. I don't think Katie or
The problem is there's enough evidence to show that Katie has been malicious. It's not these aren't baseless assumptions.
George are being malicious, like with intention to harm, knowing they are wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't think Katie or George know they're wrong and are doing it anyways.
Okay, I sent her a
think
friend request on
They
Discord.
both thought they were doing the right thing, which is why the road to hell is paved in good intentions, right?
And that's
I
not
think I
true.
did.
Just because they're 18, you think they're the same as a consenting adult who's 30, nearly 30.
I literally cannot. It's
Okay,
just
send her
Sage has
send her a friend request. Should be coming in soon. Want to finish up these timestamps first and foremost, just to get a quick summary. 124:27 is the next one.
A dream. He's not gonna listen to George, and he's not gonna listen to Katie. What good
Wait, here we go.
drunk person hits someone while driving? True. We do consider it. You do get leniency. Yeah, this guy's an ass, bro. I agree, RK. This guy's
What?
silly. Yeah. So he's not gonna listen to Dream. He's not gonna listen to George, and he's not gonna listen to Katie. What good is this video? This video is useless.
Useless.
Yeah, this video is literally useless.
What the fuck?
That's so funny.
So like she keeps saying that I'm
Jack with the super
I'm
chat
not
said-
listening to these people, but like the disconnect is that I'm listening, but you can still have critiques. Like just because you listen to someone doesn't mean now you have to obey their every command. You can listen to someone, hear what they have to say, and still have critiques and arguments against what they're doing. You know? But the next one, 127, 24. Yeah, dude, I'm really poisoning the well before this conversation.
26 and stupid. He's obviously stunted and he misconstrued the situation. It happens. It's like, obviously, like, I'm on both their sides. As an old person, as the dignified old person in the group, let me just tell you, bros. This is life. Life is messy. You're gonna.
She literally does the thing, dude. The appeal to being fucking 35. Okay, let's slow our roll here, sister. Okay. Fucking like old. Please bless us with your wisdom, Brittany Simon. Please. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Old person in the group, let me just tell you, bros. This is life. Life is messy. You're gonna fuck up. You know?
Incredibly brave. This girl's trying to
Come
destroy
on,
your best
man.
friend.
It's just yeah, and that remains consistent throughout her whole video. Just the appeal to being 35. So therefore she's right. Okay, at the end here, there's a lot of funny timestamps at the conclusion.
Behavior, allowing her allegation in the.
What the hell? Wait, she just DM'd me. Wait, she just DM'd me. I have a headache. So wait, I have a headache. So I'm resting before we chat. I'll be on stream in like 5 minutes. Did you find me on Discord? Oh, okay, it's 5 minutes. I was like, wait, no, she backing out because she has a headache. Okay, apparently she's resting before we talk. Okay. Yeah, dude, old hag problems. You don't have to worry about this when you're freshly 20. I'm new and spry. I got my legs fucking running. I play boys like the 20 sack. Critical thinking is the devil's creation. But yeah. All right, come on.
first place is because you guys promote this culture, enabling this behavior, allowing a person like Katie to come to the surface and accuse you later down the line. So until any of you guys figure
Could you
out how to
imagine
grow
she
a backbone and
canceled?
spine and defend yourself from clear bullshit
This guy can't even buy a beer. He's so young, bro. He can't even rent his own car. What is Justin Bieber even talking about?
This
Justin
will
Bieber.
continue forever and will never
I will forever get owned. I will forever get kneeled on by this. Dude, this goes back to like 2022 days where I was making videos on Deji's girlfriend, Dunya. Remember that? The girl who said some black guy had like a huge nose on stream that one time. Even though she's dating like Deji. Dude, but I will always get the BTFO, Justin Bieber, Hazel, I think for the 2. Why don't you have the YouTube dislike extension? I don't know. Lumpy Will, I think for the 2. I didn't know menopause led to retardation. Guys, when we get her in the call, we gotta be good faith. I need you guys to be on your best behavior, please.
stop.
Oh my gosh. You know what would cease and desist all of this? Men. Get men off the planet. Get humans. All humans.
Oh, base.
Just kidding. Just the straight ones. I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, like this kid is so funny. He's probably fucking autistic too. Nah, he looks
What?
more ADHD, honestly. I don't even know what that means. He looks something though. I don't know.
This is what mentally ill people do. They're obsessed with it. They're obsessed with diagnosing other people, projecting their mental illness onto other people. I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me. What do you mean? I'm autistic and have ADHD.
She is the Michael Phelps of huffing
Jim
her own
James for
fart.
the 2. Behold the chat, enlighten her senses.
True.
Say you respirate for the 2. I'm sure she won't be condescending in any way. I wonder if she'll be in the comments.
And holding her breath
She's
after
right.
huffing them.
about autism. He doesn't look autistic. And for all those people that are like, Brittany, people can't look a certain way. Are you sure about that?
Killing brain cells.
You sure about that? Because I for sure feel like I look autistic.
So, the
Fair.
Dude, she's self-deprecating joke.
Oh wow, thanks, Dad. Damn, that video was sucky, bro. It's not even over. Oh my god, I can't watch this anymore. It's so bad. This
She
is such a
couldn't
bad
even
video.
watch it.
Great editing. Great editing. Such
Oh,
a bad take. Great
thank you.
editing though. Such a bad take.
And that's where the story ended. But
Thank
in
you.
complete left field, weeks after her first initial allegations.
Okay, here we
Katie
go.
then went-
Yeah, then the next timestamp is 57.
Felt up my tits. He stuck his hand up my shirt, under my bra, and
She'll
felt
be coming
up
in
on
like a
the-
few minutes,
whatever
like
you wanna
5
say.
minutes.
He felt up my tits.
Mind you, up until this point, it's been understood that the main allegation is that he touched and tickled her.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, look, we're rehashing this. I already have so many videos on this.
I
There's
believe
no
Willie's
reason for
gonna
us
be 20
rehashing it.
sec.
I will say this.
Someone with ADHD, I don't really take offense.
Editing's fire. Content sucks, but that's only because like you don't know anything yet and you're a kid and you're a baby and I get it. So yeah, shout out to this kid, LERIX, LERIX.
Yo.
Here, I'll link it if you guys want to check out the video
New
yourself.
Dono sound bites. Dude, but unfortunately, I've just not lived enough years to grasp the Brittany Simon wisdom.
Content sucks, but that's only because like you don't know anything yet and you're a kid and you're a baby
What
and
the
I get
fuck?
it. So yeah,
Baby?
shout out to this kid, LERIX, LERIX. Here, I'll link it if you guys want to check out the video yourself. He's just a baby boy. He's just a sweet little Justin Bieber baby boy. He doesn't know anything about grown-up life. You know what I mean? He just thinks he does. So he's lecturing the
Dude,
Hitting
so
blinkers
really
off her own
confident.
stink.
She's really fucking confident. Very confident. Very condescending. This will be very interesting to see. Because she is clueless about the situation. I wonder if... I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go.
Making people light themselves on fire! That's right, you in the red coat! You look like Satan! Your children are gonna hate you! 17 million dead with a COVID vaccine! Gotta get you boosted! You fucking idiot!
Damn.
Sorry, my apologies to the children, but it's horrible what they did to you guys. I'm sorry, you guys over there. I love you guys, and you're always safe in my home.
Addie, did you notice any? Have you seen any of my intro music?
I do this out the window of my.
You're sleeping on some bangers then, Eddie. Sleeping on some bangers.
My name, Dread Logic, hero, hero. Name's Dread Logic, ni how ma. But I don't really know why you do like that. Why you do him like that? But they know.
It's like not worth it. But like, I don't know. I feel like I should try a little bit. We'll see. Kelly seems to make herself a target. She seems like a crybaby. Based on what?
The flip that down means nothing, okay? I feel like
Oh, what you say, Kelly Jane? Why you saw me hiding behind the green screen? You hate pygmies, sure pick me.
I downloaded them.
Yeah, chat, you know what time it is. Time to open your hearts and wallets.
Sugar, maybe why you run out stealing $5,000. We'll never forgive you, scammed your family. Lydia has an ugly mouthpiece. He loves Sherlock's because they both lack sexual market value and physical attraction. His hairline he is hiding because it's receding. He isn't there trying to be a ladies' man. Andrew take him around, and destiny was out of luck. No matter how he tried, he couldn't look away. Melina had his heart, but any sign says Nico was open-minded, so destiny got jealous. Destiny sells NFT and hates black people. Destiny needs money, clout, and pussy cake. Lydia has an ugly mouthpiece.
Done better. I'm like, well, equating that to some pedophilic instinct or something like that, some attraction to underage girls and stuff. Like that's the death spike dick that you're actually that's just
it's
natural.
Absolutely a death spike dick that we don't. Historical commissions is just your fucking cock and your retards. Someone in chat tells me protesters are they're all retards. I made an AI song
Tuna chip
to
song.
help bring
Pretty
us all
funny.
together. I'll share it with you. It's one of the things I did.
Because Neve mentioned it.
I think this is it. Yeah. Okay, it's a very wholesome song here. Here, I'll pop this up here. I'll give you a visual. Here, I'll do this. Just give me like a moment here. What, like a brief moment. Let's do this. Visual filters. Here we go. Chroma key. Nah. Here we go. Yeah. God bless. God bless.
This land is your land. This land is our land. Give it back. Take a stand. Allah save us. Allah save us. Allah save us. Free Palestine. Fight the power. Keep the lights on. From the water. Red, green, and white. Light up the city. Make them angry. And all bigotry. Allah save us. Allah save us. Allah save us. Free Palestine. Fight the power. Keep the lights on. Run.
I really like AI music when it's funny.
Walking around the front lawn and picking up objects to almost stockpile on the other side here. It almost appears as
Thanks
though
for the
they're
sub.
stockpiling makeshift weapons on the other side in case things flare up once again. That's what I'm witnessing as they walk around picking up umbrellas, picking up plywood, and picking up more sticks.
Oh my god. The poll in chat. CNN News 18. Who is responsible for this UCLA campus violence? Pro-Palestine protesters? Pro-Israel protesters? LAPD or Biden government?
Vote so we can see the answers.
And the big question, I mean, is
36% pro-Palestine.
it's hard to think of that tomorrow when you're seeing all this, but what happens tomorrow at this campus? I mean, you have to imagine, we just continue to be shocked, but one would imagine that there will be a change in posture, or at least there should be. As Tim mentioned earlier, is this the last night of this encampment? And what is going to transpire at the break of dawn here when people wake up and make their way back to campus? I just can't even imagine if they continue this posture of hands-off approach without any law enforcement. You know, where do you draw the line? That's the question, right? I mean, I guess it's the million-dollar question, but where do they draw the line here?
I assume she's more reasonable. It won't just turn into like blood sports. I assume not, but it's kind of hard to see that she would concede at the same time. So we'll see. I very much prepared for this.
He's just a sweet little Justin Bieber baby boy. He doesn't know anything about grown-up life. You know what I mean? He just thinks he does. So he's lecturing the internet, which makes sense. Like, we're all young and we lecture the internet.
LERIX is getting pegged right now.
Oof,
dude.
I did not. I think it's not very well thought out. But, you know, it makes sense for his bubble and where he's coming from and his age group and
she's
his
so
relationship with
empathetic.
these things. I think that all kind of makes sense that he's coming
She's
from.
so empathetic and understanding. She even understands. It's okay, you're a retard. It's okay, you're just a dumb little fucking kid, LERIX. It's okay. I'll give you time to grow. You're just a fucking retard right now. It's okay.
That perspective.
It's gonna be a good combo.
Cases I checked out a while ago. This video isn't stimulating. Yeah. I mean, we've already rehashed it. Look, I'm glad I tried another person's video, but genuinely, I just think there was a lot of misinformation in this video. A lot of the facts were wrong. He's not listening to Katie, George, or Dream. He's not listening to their positions. He's mocking all the victims involved. He's calling George a victim and then
Wait,
mocking
hello?
him for being a pussy.
Am I fucking lagging? Dude, I need a new PC. I have no enemies. Okay, can we get... Yeah, very patronizing. Okay, are we good? God, mine is scuffed.
I think there was a lot of misinformation. I mean, we've already rehashed it. Look, I'm glad I tried another person's video, but genuinely, I just think there was a lot of misinformation in this video. A lot of the facts.
A lot of misinformation and a lot of...
were wrong.
A lot of the facts were wrong. It's gonna be the first question I ask. I can't, dude. I'm fucking seething. I'm foaming at the mouth. To get here, you have viruses? Yeah, dude.
Not listening to Katie, George, or Dream. He's not listening to their positions. He's mocking all the victims involved. He's calling George a victim and then mocking him for being a pussy.
True.
I don't even know what to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, we really don't want to listen to victims, do we? Whether they're men or women, huh?
Yep. No, we don't. Play it, outro. Based. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have the conversation ready to get started. All right, let me give her a call. We'll get right into this. Where is the Brittany Simon? Frenchie's Fry. By the way, I'm not gonna be able to read donos, of course, in this. Frenchie's Fry, thank you for the 2. Play Arna and intro my extra crest stream. Yeah, dude, it's lagging. All right, here we go though. All right, let's see if she's still taking her nap. Dude, what the fuck? Dead air. Dead air. Guys, you gotta chill in the chat. Is she not picking up? What is this? No mods, no rules. Guys, come you guys, please be on your best behavior. Okay, we gotta. She's still taking a nap. You gotta take a nap. She's taking her meds. She overslept. Come on. She's gotta take her nap. She gotta get her meds. She gotta get them out. You know, hasn't taken her once for Tuesday yet. Is today even Tuesday? Yeah. All right, come on. Where you at? Smaggle moderator. Yeah, come on. Remember when Xylee tried to take away this stream from me? She tried to take away the content yesterday. Remember that? What'd she say on Twitter? She's like, why don't you guys come on the Mudslingers? Like, what the fuck is the Mudslingers? What is this show? What is Mudslingers? Yeah, so yeah, dude, I'm not giving up these donations. I'm not.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 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 hello.
Are you streaming already?
Yes, I am.
Okay, do you mind if my audience can hear you and stuff?
No, yeah, for sure.
Okay, perfect. And then, did you want me to turn on my camera, or how do you want to do this? Do you want to be on screen?
Yeah, that's good. I don't know. I would have to disable my OBS, right, so I could put it on Discord.
That's what I do, and then I pop out the video, and then I do all that boomer stuff. It takes me a second.
Does this work? Oh no.
Take your time. I'm gonna boomer for a
React for a
second.
minute.
And
I'll
also take
probably
your
be
time.
right back.
Okay, how do you? Oh, deactivate. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Turn on. Okay, we should be good.
Well,
Yeah,
Cankle away.
and then let me see. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Perfect. Okay, let me see. My audio is now on. Your audio is clear
Neve,
as
come
a
up here.
button. It is so
Tell me
clear.
something
Oh my
cool.
gosh.
Okay.
Impressive.
How do I get this to look normal? Full screen this. And have chat on screen. Sorry, 1 second. Actually, is it a big deal if I have my camera on? I don't know how to put my chat on screen while at the same time. Is it a big deal?
That's a good question. It's not a totally big deal. If you want me to clip this for later, I can just like steal you from your stream.
Yeah, could you do that? I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, or I'll put a picture up or something. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we'll do is I'll switch my settings back then. Well, would you prefer to see me on Discord? Is that better for you too, so you can see me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then I'll keep my video up there, and then at least your name will highlight in the video so people know when you're talking. Not that it matters.
Okay, so here we go. Let me drag it down a little bit. Sorry. All right. We should be good.
Okay.
We should be good.
Yes.
Hello.
Now, do I pronounce your name LERIX?
It's actually LERIX. No, it's
LERIX.
LERIX. Everybody that's like a meme. Everyone gets it wrong, but it's okay.
Okay. Perfect. Well, nice to meet you. I appreciate you reaching out. I know it's kind of weird when people make content about you, and then I always appreciate it when people slide into the DM. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's normal for this side, at least internet I interact with, so it's normal. But all right. So start this off. I guess if you're fine with me taking initiative. So I saw your coverage on my video and just want to have a conversation about it because you seem to be very confident and condescending when talking about this topic, even bragging about how much research you've done into this. So I'm looking forward to seeing where that confidence is from. And so just getting right into it. It's cool.
Yeah. Tell me what's on your mind, because I think we agree actually a lot. I think we just came from different perspectives probably. So do you know what I do as a YouTuber?
Yeah, you're like a commentary channel. It covers like a lot of like more on the psychology or philosophy side of things, I guess.
Philosophy, not psychology, but philosophy side of things. So when I'm making commentary, I don't know where other people are coming from, but I'm always trying to figure out like the most nuance, the most like what's probably happening versus what the audience thinks is happening. And then of course we don't know because like we're not reading any of these people's minds. So I'm interested. Are you gonna like talk to me about the situation, or are we talking about our different ideas about the situation, or kind of both?
Both.
Okay, cool. Okay,
like,
go ahead. Do you want to start then with maybe what we
if they were
maybe
feeling
agreed
and
or
thinking
disagreed
this
on? I don't know
way,
how you want the
then
conversation
I
to
could
flow.
probably understand.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
And
I
that
got it.
could be happening.
So
I'm not
at
gonna
7
have
minutes
an
in your
opinion.
video, you say, we have no evidence that Katie is manipulative, malicious, or a liar, but it's interesting that everyone runs with that. Does anyone have any actual evidence that she did that? And yeah, we do, which you actually did react to that evidence in the same video that I covered. So you may have missed it or not, I don't know. But the reason why I say Katie is manipulative, malicious, and a liar is because she lied about George being the one who pressured her to drink alcohol and play drinking games to get her vulnerable when text proof came out showing it was her and her friends who asked to play. She lied about being freshly 18 and then got called out on that she was actually 6 months into being 18. And then she lied again to cover her last one, saying it was a typo in her script, even though she said it multiple times in her stream. And lastly, she lied about George touching her out of nowhere and that she could barely move or breathe, completely leaving out the context that they cuddled and spooned for over an hour beforehand, which after being called out, she then conceded, completely admitting to that. So I call Katie manipulative, malicious, and a liar because she manipulated and provably lied about information to make George seem more of a predator than he actually is in her allegation. So it would be received better to the public. which by the definition, that shows she acted in malice by making George seem more guilty and a worse person than he is.
I definitely see that perspective, and I think that she corrected herself a few times with any of the misinformation, but I think there's also a question of, do they perceive the information the same? So that's where my brain has to ask people, have you ever been in the situation where like you both see something and then you have different opinions about the thing that you saw? Sometimes I wonder how much of that is playing a role. I agree that there were some absolute miscommunications, and you could call them a lie. And I think that's where I want to be careful is like, was it a lie or was it a miscommunication? Now, I do agree with you that in some areas, I could definitely see the evidence for a lie, but I personally don't feel comfortable making like a definitive, it was on purpose. She 4D chessed this. She absolutely planned this. Like that kind of a feeling. Is that kind of the feeling you have though? Like you think Katie was like sitting there twirling a mustache and being like, I'm going to make this, I'm going to ruin George.
Well, here's the thing. There's manipulations and there's lies in this situation. And
okay,
I mean, sorry, miscommunications. There's miscommunications and lies in this situation. I only mentioned the lies, a few of them. There's a lot of miscommunications, which is basically this whole situation you could call miscommunication. But on top of it, Katie did lie outright, completely, and that's
so
provable.
The lying, so the one lying I would agree with is definitely like the who initiated the drinking games thing. Like that, I would say is like a lie, or I don't know if like I'm trying to be too good faith here, but I could be okay with that being a lie because obviously there's text proof, right? So that would be definitely one I would agree with you on. The freshly 18 thing, I think we're just going to disagree on this in terms of language. I think what freshly 18 is meant to imply is that her naivety is there. She's young and inexperienced, which I think all 18-year-olds are. So I think it doesn't matter if you're freshly 18 or almost 19. I would still put you in that category. Do you have a different version of freshly 18 being something else?
So the problem is that she said she was freshly 18. People called her out, said, no, you're actually 6 months to 18. And then in her final thoughts, she clarified and said, oh, it was just a typo in my script. But I think she forgot that she said it multiple times in that stream. I know you didn't get to this part of my video because you clicked off it because, I don't know, you're frustrated. But there was proof of her saying it multiple times in that stream. And it wasn't just that she meant to say, I freshly graduated high school. She meant to say freshly 18 and then made up another lie to cover it. I could play that part if you've missed it.
Yeah, okay. So here's how my brain works when I'm seeing people. I know people misspeak all the time, and I know people aren't as smart as they think they are. So they're also not as Machiavellian as they think they are. They're not as malicious as people think they are. So in my mind, when I see somebody fumbling, especially as a streamer who's been doing this for so long, you fumble over words, you say the wrong things, you make mistakes. I do it now, and I'm 35, and I've been streaming a long time. Like I do it now. So I'm trying to look at Katie as somebody who feels under pressure, who's someone who's very like nervous, who's saying things, and I agree with you that she either misspoke or was too embarrassed or something changed. But a part of me thinks there's too many reasonable reasons that could have happened. So my brain goes to, okay, she's either malicious, but keep in mind too, and maybe this is part of the miscommunication. I think she's a girl who genuinely feels like she was essayed. Whether or not she will agree to that in 5 years, maybe not. But I think for the person she is now, she believes that. So everything she's saying, no matter how sloppy it is, I think she is trying to make it seem as clear as possible that George is a predator, even though you and I don't agree that he is, right? Right, you don't agree George is a predator.
It's actually so good.
Okay, and I don't agree he's a predator either, right? I mean, 3 full videos, like fully going over this.
I used Suno to make a song about Cankle, and it's
so, like,
actually
for me,
so
I obviously
good.
don't think
Like,
George
it's
is a
catchy
predator.
as fuck.
But if
Yeah,
I'm
let's listen
Katie,
to it.
and
They
I'm
can't
in
hear
that
us.
situation, and I'm 19, and I don't know better, and I spent 3 years of my high school at home because of COVID,
Oh, can you guys hear
then
us? If you
maybe
can, yell really
I'm
loud and I'll
telling a story
sing.
that sounds,
I'll
quote,
wait till he
worse
gets
than it
here.
is
It's
because
actually like
people don't
catchy though.
believe
It's fucking insane.
like it's as
Oh yeah,
bad as
I
it
can hear
felt.
myself.
Because like do you know what I'm trying to say? Like I'm not trying to say she didn't lie. I'm trying to say, did she lie with intention, or did
Freddie,
she
I heard you yell. Thanks.
fumble over her words? Because for me, like lying
So she
is a very
fumbled
specific
over her
thing.
words. So she fumbled. So in your way of things, she fumbled over
Frederick.
her words and then noticed, oh fuck, I fucked up, and now everyone thinks I'm malicious, and then made up another lie to cover that up. Because it's undoubtedly true that. Would you appreciate if I could just play the clip?
Okay.
Because I don't know if you're familiar with it. All right, let me share my screen. Because this was in the last part of my video, so let me get this pulled up.
Oh.
All right. Let's see.
How big is this file, I wonder? I'm surprised it didn't even
This
make
has
me
allowed
make an
George to
account.
be the one to point out this inconsistency.
What I meant to say was I was 18 and
All right, here we go.
Go ahead.
when in reality I
Script that was supposed to say freshly out of high school.
also
are you
the
back?
first that I said I was freshly 18, which is something a lot of people
Canklemore?
aren't
Oh,
mad
that's
about. When in
fucking
reality
LERIX.
I was 18 and 5 months old.
Yeah, it's the other white guy.
My bad. What I meant to say in that original stream where I said I was freshly 18, I said I was freshly 18 and just out of high school. What I meant to say was I was 18 and freshly out of high school. I just put it in front of the wrong thing.
This excuse would work if
So she says, I just put it in the wrong thing, but then there's more evidence showing that she said it multiple times in this stream right here.
flimsy excuse, but it would have at least worked here. But you can't use that reason for the second time you said it.
They knew that I was freshly 18, and they also knew I was very drunk.
There's no mention of high school.
So that's the second time she said it. So her excuse of saying that she just misplaced it so that the sentence would flow as I freshly graduated high school is a complete lie because she said it multiple times, proving that she was just making up an excuse.
Yeah, it's interesting. I would say the way that I would read that situation, and because I saw her original video, right? I did, and I know I skipped the end of yours. I would say that this is how my brain would read that. I would read that as, okay, she means the same thing. I think she thinks it's bad either way. It's bad that she's freshly 18. It's bad that she's freshly out of high school. And now she wants to reword it in a way that makes sense to people, but obviously could mean both or either. Do you think Katie cares whether it was freshly 18 or freshly out of high school?
No.
Okay, I don't either.
But regardless,
So I What was the think
lyrics for yourself?
I guess I don't know. I feel like it's pretty black and white. The problem is that she said one thing and then lied to cover up. She said freshly 18 and then lied to cover it up and said, "Oh, I actually just meant to say freshly graduated high school," and that was just an outright lie because she said it multiple times. It's like it's that black and white, you know. I don't know what the miscommunication is.
Well, that's the dilemma, right? So I think I could see that perspective, but the dilemma is that it's not the only perspective. So it's not as black and white as it seems. Like humans don't work that way. We're not good at communication. We're not good at things. So I agree with you that she seems like she's mistelling the truth or rewording the script, but also to me, she just seems like she's not good at communication and she's fucking up multiple times, which I think we agree she's bad at communication.
Wait, what do you think
right?
she
Like,
messed up the communication of?
I think when she corrected herself, I'm not sure why she did that because she could have just, because I think she probably, this is me reading her mind, which is not something we should do, but
Oh no.
I do think, I know, she probably doesn't think either is bad, but she probably thinks the audience is going to read it that way. So she's trying to defend herself. And when you come to be defensive, you're going to end up trying to say things to communicate better, but it sounds worse.
So whether she said it under distress or not, it's still a lie. Like I can see where you're getting at, is that she said it under distress to try to defend herself. Regardless, she's still culpable for lying about George.
I think, well, she's culpable for anything that was a lie that she knows is a lie. I agree
She
with
did
you.
know this was a lie. She did know this was a lie.
The
freshly
this, what is
18
the this?
thing. She said it was just a typo in her script. That is a provable lie. That's what I just proved.
Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Is it? Yeah, my brain is like, and again, this is why my channel is like a philosophy channel. Because we're like, what does this mean? What does this mean when people say this? I'm okay with it being obviously possibly a lie, for sure, 1000%, right? I just don't know if it was internally a lie, but if it would help, I can concede and say that I could see why this could be considered a lie. I couldn't gun to my head if they're like, was Katie lying? Like, I wouldn't know how to answer that question personally. So I'm not sure it's a lie in that sense, but if it helps move the conversation forward, we can do that. The problem is, like, again, I can't read her mind. So I can say the implications of it.
What would be a lie, in your opinion, from Katie?
Let's say she didn't think George essayed her. Like, she did not think that. That was not even anything in her mind at all, ever. Not convinced after, not, talked to, blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, okay, I'm going to say he touched me so I can get clout and views. And she orchestrates a plan to tell a lie about him, that would be a lie. I think intentionality matters a lot to me personally. So I would say that if she like, you know, if I found out, oh my God, like this was a 4D chess plan, she knew he didn't do that, she never even perceived it that way, even because, you know, people perceive
Wait,
things
okay.
differently every.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Sorry, I understand. So you first
Yeah.
said you like, I guess, don't want to be too fucking debate brained right here, but you first conceded
Yeah.
saying that she did lie about the text messages. So we already have a proven liar in
Yeah.
our hands, and now we're bringing
Well,
up the
everybody,
freshly
wait,
18
hold on,
thing.
hold on.
What's up?
Do we agree that everybody lies in certain ways?
That's completely besides the point. We're talking about this situation. She lied in this situation. Of course, everyone
Oh,
is a
okay.
liar in other aspects of life, you know.
Okay, hold on. This is the difference between my work and other people's work. My work is to talk about the philosophy of the consciousness. So if humans are liars, and even though we all pick and choose how we lie, like I think in survival lying, it's good. I don't think lying is good generally, but if you're in a survival situation, it makes sense. So I'm looking at Katie in a survival situation, right? So once a liar, not always a liar, but everybody lies. So I can't debate I can't debate you on Katie specifically, because when I review people on stream, I'm never talking about them. I'm talking about them to learn about us.
Okay.
So that's what my work is. My work is not meant
It
to
just seems
like
like you're like dismissing a lot, though. It comes
I
across
know
as that way.
it should, because if I was doing what you guys were doing, if I was in your work, then yes, I
Yeah,
would
I
be like,
think
oh, Brittany's
Kanko's
not
gone
like
for his shit.
engaging in what we're doing. But that I'm not doing the same thing. So I think sometimes people review my work and think I'm just a commentary channel, but I'm actually like reviewing them to talk
think you
about
should probably
us.
drink
So
more
my
water
audience goes,
if
man,
it's
have I
taking
been
this long.
Katie before? Have I been
This
a
is
George? Like
horrible,
I've been
huh?
falsely accused. I went to court for
This
it.
video.
It was incredibly anxiety inducing. It was like the most
Brittany
like
is. She is
intense
terrible.
moment of my life. It was so exhausting. And now I never talk about that person, never bring them up. I don't have to go to court ever again about it. But it was horrifying. I cried. I was desperate. I went home to my parents. It was horrible. Now I'm lucky it didn't destroy my life because I had a support system and stuff like that. I can go to therapy and stuff. But it is a horrible situation. But like I know ultimately that like my stalker is just a very sick
I
person.
accidentally used
And that
all my
like they
tokens
did what they
so
thought was
early.
right because that's what stalkers do. But like they're just very sick, right? Like that's what it is. So my work is about understanding humans and why they do what they do
Use the
instead of
UDO website.
thinking it's black and white.
Yeah, I
So
get
does that kind of help? I'm really
Yeah,
not trying to like
no, that's good.
Yeah.
But to get like the brass tacks
UDO's
here.
in beta, and I
so
think you get something like
basically
600 song
you said
generations
you're
free.
fine with admitting that she did lie with the text messages, and you're saying
Yes.
there's enough evidence for you to understand the perspective of her being freshly 18. I showed
Yes.
that it was clear cut, and now you also have a girl who completely omitted the fact that they were cuddling and spooning in her first allegation to make George seem more predatory than he actually is. She said,
For sure.
quote, that he touched her out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So is that not a complete another lie?
Could be. Explore this with me. And again, I've done a lot in my life. I've lived a lot of lives. So in my cultural view, cuddling is inherently sexual. Is cuddling inherently sexual to you? I don't know your perspective.
I don't know if I want to go down the cuddling route. I mean, she admitted that she would spoon with him too. I think to
Well, what
act as
about
if
spooning?
two adults who are the opposite sex who are cuddling and spooning for over an hour after just 2 days of knowing each other at night at some VidCon after party thing. I mean, to act as if there wasn't some kind of flirtatious context going on here would, I think, be dishonest.
No, I agree with you. There is the possibility of flirtatiousness. Does the flirtatiousness allow for the ramping up, right? So where does your line personally draw? Because like, imagine you're Katie, you're on the couch, you've just cuddled, and everything seems pretty normal. And she also said they were group cuddling. A lot of people said that too. They were group cuddling on the couch. That's very normal. I've group cuddled with my friends. I've slept in the same bed as my friends. I've done camping trips with my friends. That all seems like pretty normal.
Is it normal to group cuddle someone you've known for 2 nights who's the opposite sex that you're attracted to?
It depends on the cultural bubble. If you're sex positive, sure. If you're like an atheist, probably. Well, if you're an atheist, probably, right? Like, what's wrong with like spooning, right? Is there anything inherently bad about it?
There's nothing wrong, but that does give the context that they are interested in each other. If you're spooning,
maybe it depends. Well, I've spooned people I am not interested in, right? People have spooned me.
This has got to be like 5. This has got to be a very low % of humanity we're talking about right now.
Well, that's the thing we're talking about. I think we are talking about it. well, we are talking about a very unique part of society, right? Streamers, successful, they're one percenters. They are not normal society. They are kids who were stuck during COVID in their high school years. They're kids who are chronically online. They're not normal kids. And allegedly, some of them are neurodivergent. They're especially, what's his name?
George?
Dream especially is neurodivergent, but like that's what I mean. I don't think we're talking about average kids. I think we're talking about a very select group of inexperienced, naive, socially awkward people who don't know exactly what the rules are.
I mean, I hear what you're saying for other contexts, but I feel like you have to reach such a high bar of evidence to dismiss that they were cuddling and spooning to say this isn't inherently flirtatious. Like, we're talking on a crazy odds right now, you know?
Well, based off how they both told the stories, I'm not sure because George said, right, that it was comfortable and he thought it was okay, but he never even did he use the word sexual? I think he used the word like comfortable, like
No.
I thought everything was okay, right? So I'm thinking maybe even he was thinking like, "Oh, I don't know what might happen tonight." And the fact that he didn't even ask her back to his hotel room after the elevator moment told me that maybe even he wasn't thinking sexual. Maybe he was thinking, I don't even know if George has sex. Do we even know if George is sexually active? Like we don't know anything about these people.
Okay, I don't.
Like I don't know. So let me tell you. Imagine you're Katie. You're spooning a person, and maybe it feels comfortable. And after an hour, all of a sudden, his hand is on
She
whatever.
deploys.
That
Okay,
might
she deploys
feel out
ignorance
of the
so
blue, but to
quickly
George
when
might
it's convenient to
feel like
her.
it makes
But when
sense.
it's not,
I
she can
think
just
these
draw on
two
any
people
insignificant
miscommunicated,
detail to try and
and
make
it
her
set
point.
each
It's
other
really
off.
weird.
I don't think George
Yeah.
intended to go over the boundary, and I don't think Katie is telling a
Like, she
lie,
can't
but I
tell you
do
the name
think
of the
that in
book,
5 or
but
so
she can
years
tell
she
you
might have a
exactly what
different
page your phrase
perspective
is on.
on what happened. Right?
Also,
I think
what
she might
happened and
end
like
up,
what we think
and I hope she
happened,
does come to
like
this different
what are we
perspective.
doing? Like
That
all of
okay,
these
this was
ancillary,
maybe
like
that wasn't his
auxiliary
intention.
perspectives, like the
That
way to frame
maybe
the
I just didn't
situation.
understand the social situation. And same for George,
Like,
which
are
I
you
think he
here to
admitted,
like
right? He said he obviously feels like something like went wrong. And yeah, it's just it
like
happens, right? Like
convert me
adulting,
to your
it's
side, or
accepting
are
that
we
things will
trying to
go
reach
wrong.
some sort of
The
mutual
question is,
understanding
are
that we
these
can have a
people
conversation
bad
on?
actors?
Because
Are they intentionally malicious?
it
Are they
does, I
evil?
don't think
Right?
like
In a philosophy sense, like are they intending malice on people? And I think that's what I'm more interested in. So do you think like like
That's
Katie
been
is
proven, though.
intending? What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
When you lie about someone to make them seem more predatory than they actually are, that's malice. You're making them seem more guilty than they are, more predatory than they are. You're doing that maliciously. That's what the definition means.
I was thinking about this. I didn't like that Katie kept trying to read George's mind. Like she kept trying to put a lot of maliciousness on him. Like he targeted me. He did it in front of a group of people to make fun of me. She put a lot of like negative spin on his actions. And though I could see that being a possibility, I think if we're being honest, like George doesn't seem like that kind of person. And I don't think Katie, I don't know anything about her any more than George, right? These are new people to me. This was the first time
okay,
I ever
that's
heard about them.
super
So I'm
irrelevant.
coming in totally like just neutral, right? I don't know who these people are. So when I see both Katie and George, I see both
On 4
awkward
streams on it.
people
I
who
don't
might
know
not know what
anything.
they're talking about or doing. And so I didn't like that Katie put all that maliciousness on George, but I'm not sure that she
Okay,
couldn't
yes,
do
she
that. Like,
conceded
okay,
just
hear
I
me
there.
feel
out.
like
I
we're
know this
getting a
sounds
little. I feel like we're getting a little
yeah.
in the weeds. Don't you think so?
Well,
She
that's the
just
problem is
conceded
like when I
his
review
point right
content,
there.
this is my perspective of my work. So I'm not here to say like Katie lied. Like I don't have evidence that Katie maliciously lied. I have evidence that Katie lied about this and this, but why would she lie about those things? Did she think it just
Wait,
sounded
you don't have
good?
evidence.
I
We don't
mean,
have
the
evidence.
work
Evidence that
is
she
very
maliciously lied.
generous here.
So you
Like
disagree that she purposely made George seem more predatory, so her allegation goes down better to the audience. You disagree with that?
oh, no. I could agree with that, but I think
Oh,
she did that. No, I agree that because this is from a branding perspective, if she thinks he assaulted her, which she does, from our understanding, then she wants to make it as clear to the audience as possible that this is a bad person. So she'll play up and be hyperbolic about the way that it impacted her. Everyone does this when they tell stories. It's like an exaggeration to push the point
there's
across.
playing up and exaggerating, and then there's lying.
Yeah.
And she's lied. She said it was them who tried to make her vulnerable by offering her
Some people
drinks,
do
and
the
that's just a
exact
lie. That's just
opposite.
one
For
of
sure.
them.
Often.
Right, for
What
sure.
mic are you
And I
using,
think
Dave?
I mean I
I'm
agree with
using
you.
my
I'm saying
headset.
I can see
It's
why
not.
all
Using
of those things could be true at
headphones.
the same time. So I can't
Yeah,
write her off
I was just
completely, but I
checking,
could
just
say
asking.
we agree Katie's in the wrong here.
You
Yeah, like
can't
we agree with that.
be
Okay, yeah, of
positive.
course. Yeah.
Okay, then we agree with that. So now you and I agree. False accusations are bad. Katie is in the wrong. George is innocent. We agree to all those things.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so then once we agree to that foundation, now my work goes, why would Katie do this? And like, is it because she's malicious? Kind of like a court and a jury, right? Like, I don't want a system. I don't want the mob going after 19-year-olds because they feel offended. I want to know why we're going after 19-year-olds who might have made a mistake. And if they didn't just make a mistake, how do we hold them accountable through values that are their own or society's? Because these are very complicated issues, right?
I'm sorry, I'm having difficulty understanding like your
Sure.
position. I feel like I say something, you say I agree,
Cankle
but
is
then you
so
disagree right
gone.
after.
What is he doing?
I feel like we're having a miscommunication there somewhere.
I think most people
I
do
wish I
things
had a
because they
pause
think it's
button
right.
so I could fucking shut this bitch up.
Yeah.
And the deviation
She thought she
comes-
was right. She thought she
Yes.
was
People
right.
do things
And she thought she was
impulsively.
doing a right thing. But
Yes.
regardless,
All the
doesn't
time.
mean she can't be held accountable and culpable for this.
I agree with
She
you.
can
Now,
think she's doing something right, but still lie along the way to make George
Yes.
seem more predatory, and she should be held accountable for that.
Fuck you,
yes.
Cosmo.
Now, how do you want her to be
I
held
thought you
accountable?
liked me, and I thought I liked you, but now
I
I'm
don't-
seeing
that's
things
not
fucking
interesting
real
to me.
different.
I don't know.
Okay.
I
So
don't
that's
think
the
the
part-
consequences are that interesting.
I
Okay, what do you
fucking
think
can't
is
believe
interesting then?
Well,
Lyrics is
kind
kind
of
of
explain the disagreement in our perspective. Well, like, is the consequence that interesting?
aggressively
What, she should
selling
lose her
right
career,
now.
lose her channel? Like, I don't know what should happen to her. She should learn from her mistakes. I mean, she still is very young. She's probably gonna learn from her mistakes. The problem is that she's just young and she had these mistakes online. A lot of these people make mistakes in the 90s or whatever, and it's just never broadcasted. And they just have to. They don't have to deal with the public pushback because she's a, public streamer. She's gonna have to deal with a lot more pushback.
And I agree with that too, right? And it's
But
hard
I mean,
to
at
know
the same
how
time, she did put out a blatant false accusation accusing someone of a crime.
Ooh,
That
so
chin to nose
she
ratio
cannot. See,
is
that's where we disagree. You
goblining.
can't put out a false accusation unless you know it's a lie.
What?
Well, because we
Really?
agreed that
Okay,
she
that's
thinks
just
she's.
semantic definition, though. We agree it's a false accusation.
But no. Well, I agree. Well, it depends on who you ask, which is the point of my work as well. Words are contextual to culture, they're not objective. So a false accusation is knowing they didn't do something to you and accusing them of it anyways. And Katie thinks she was assaulted. So she can't falsely accuse him.
Okay. I don't know if this can be literally proven in a judge format to make her like seem guilty, but regardless, I think we're getting this is semantics. I feel like we both understand what I'm saying.
Judge
right?
format.
Well, no,
You mean
because
court?
we are disagreeing now. Now we are disagreeing because you cannot falsely accuse someone of something you thought they did.
Okay.
Like she thinks she was assaulted, so she's saying
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
assaulted.
blame Destiny, Freddy.
Okay.
She's
she
not
can
blame
lying.
Katie.
Yeah.
Right. But then
Stupid bitch.
that's where I would come in and say, okay, girl, like if I could talk to Katie, I'd say, let's talk about how he might have, by definition in certain cultures, assaulted you, but didn't intend to. Because I think intention matters. Some people don't. I do think it matters. Because I think it's the difference between George, who admitted to touching Katie, right? He didn't say how exactly, but he did say he touched her. And so there's something there, which I think he might have gone off physical. I think you even said in your video, correct me if I'm wrong, that like physical cues are important. Well, the world is changing to require verbal cues. And since they didn't use verbal cues, they
Are they
will
really?
run into that.
Is the world really changing like that? Or is
Yeah,
this a
and
very small minority of people?
No, it's hugely changing, and it should change in a way to mitigate consent violation, right? Because I'm assuming you don't want people getting violated, right? That's not the goal.
No, I
the
do.
goal is to communicate.
Obviously,
Is that a joke? Okay, it's a good joke. Okay, well, you never know, okay? I don't want to like tell you how to think. So the point is like in order to mitigate harm and to say like we want to communicate the best possible. So I agree. I've absolutely verbally communicated with people and it's gone okay. And then I've verbally communicated, it's gone okay. I've written down our intentions. I've talked to friends and said, I intend to sleep with this person. We're going to go have sex. We'll call if anything goes wrong. Like I've done a lot of safety checks with people. I don't know if you've practiced any of those safety checks yourself. Like, hey, do you want to have sex with me? Like, I don't mean for you to like tell the internet if you're sexually active or something. That's none of our business. But
asexual.
The point is, is that a joke?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you're making a joke because Katie said she's asexual. I get it. Okay. So the point is that what you are seeing as black and white, I'm seeing like as a cultural difference because I know the world is diverse. Like I'm pretty traveled. I've read lots of books. I've like talked to lots of people. I really wish the world all spoke a universal language, but it's pretty clear we don't. So I'm saying the reason I do the work I do is to point out the fact that we are not all saying the same things. And so I
Well, it's
think a
so
person
clear
who
that
thinks
we
something
don't.
happened to them can't falsely accuse somebody of something they think happened to them. I just don't think that's possible. But I see that you think it's possible, and I think there's something there. I think what we could do instead is tell people like Katie, people didn't intend to hurt you, and even though they did, and George apologized for that, and Dream did, which I thought was really, really good of them. Now that we've apologized, we need to learn that how we process information and communication will help mitigate this in the future. So in the future, let's ask before we touch. Let's, have a conversation
Yeah,
if
yeah.
we're having problem reading body language, right? So I think we mostly agree. I think our only disagreement is maybe on the like, can she falsely accuse someone if she doesn't know, right? Is that the only place we disagree probably?
I'm not sure, but I don't really want to clarify because I feel like it's getting really in the weeds. So if I could just, bring it a little back on trail.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
So we've talked about the line. You've gave your opinion about that. I brought up the lies by omission, especially of cuddling and spooning, and the fact that she only mentioned those details after her hand was forced by George when he called those out. So I don't know. This girl seems very suspicious in the way she's going about this. But regardless, we can move on from that. I think by
Sure.
definition that shows she acted in malice because there's provable lies that she knows. But we can move on. So at 1:58, 15 seconds in your response video, though, you said there was misinformation in my video and that I got facts wrong. So I wanted to know where's the misinformation and facts wrong that I got.
I think the biggest issue I had with you, and correct me if I'm wrong, was about the misinformation about rape victims and how real victims act.
Dead.
To be fair to you, this is a very common narrative in the world that like all victims act the same. So I think my biggest
got a
issue with your
stream key?
content was
Shut this
just
shit down.
that I felt like that's not true. Like victims of sexual assault don't all act the same. Some people stay with their abusers. Some people report them to the cops. Some people never tell anyone. Some people only tell their best friends. Some people only tell their therapists. I think that was the biggest issue I had with it.
That was like the misinformation?
I think so. I can't recall at this point what else it could have been. Do you have an idea? Maybe I'm misremembering what else it could have been.
Well, I mean, I think the only thing I said is like imagine being actually like raped and having to look at this girl act as if she's getting on her soapbox and lecturing other people about how false accusations hurt real victims, trying to act like a genuine real victim. I think that's just hilarious. Irony.
Yeah. What do you think about that? Like, I've heard that narrative a lot. Like I've heard people say like she's like ashamed to real victims and stuff like that. I'm not sure I really understand that perspective.
Katie hurts real victims.
Okay,
That come out with their story.
Emery and I were
Yes,
talking
because
about
when
this
you come out with
earlier,
your story and you lie,
and he's not wrong.
that hurts real victims, and it's going to put doubt into more people and more women who come forward with their story. That's just objectively true.
If she lied, right? So the dilemma we're having, right?
Did we not just cover that she did lie? We already know that she lied.
Well, she didn't lie about George. We didn't lie about George sexually assaulting her, right? We agreed on that. That from her perspective, he did sexually assault her.
We're getting to the weeds. The semantics. She lied in her story, accusing George. That hurts real victims, and that's why people discredited her.
Well, people discredit people who don't lie as well, right? Like I don't think I agree with you that lying hurts and adds to the contribution, but at the end of the day, like one person isn't impacting the movement. This is like saying like
one person with a huge following that a whole bunch of like the internet has latched onto. Maybe if you're talking about a normal girl in like a friend group, but this is a girl who's had a ton of public news where XQC covers them, big streamers. What do you mean? This is a huge example that will make people disbelieve women who come forward in the future. It's a huge
but just to make sure, even if she lied within the storytelling of her story, doesn't mean she's lying about the essay.
No, but regardless, that discredits her story.
Well,
and that's why people will dismiss her.
I think that's the problem is like no one is a perfect victim. Like victims of essay do lie. Victims of essay can be bad people. Like I don't know. It doesn't mean the essay is okay, right?
Okay. I feel like I don't know. I feel like isn't it pretty obvious what I'm communicating right now? She lied in her story.
Yes.
Therefore, that's going to hurt real victims coming out with their story and put doubt on other women who come forward with their story because people are going to think, oh, dude, Katie Bugs just happened a week ago. She's probably doing the same thing. Amber Heard just happened. They're probably pulling an Amber Heard. This is what puts doubt in people's minds socially.
Yeah, I think that's the problem of society, though, because if Katie's enough for you to doubt real victims, I don't think the problem's with Katie ultimately. I think it's with you. But I do agree with you in general because people are sheep. They will think, oh, well, this one girl must represent all women, which makes no sense, right? Like, it makes no sense for that to be the case in terms of statistics.
I'm not
So I
arguing
agree
whether
with
it's
you.
justified if society does it or not. I'm
Right.
speaking that on the assumption that this is society and this is what happens in society. And because society's the way it is, she is hurting real victims who come out with their story and putting doubt on their story.
I agree that's how people perceived it. I think that's why, like, look, you took the side that a lot of people took, which is great. And a lot of people took Katie's side, and that's great. And then here's my little channel where I'm like, can we do something different with this story? And then here we are having this conversation. Why do you think it's important that like, what does it matter what Brittany thinks if I'm like the one person who's like, let's look at this from a philosophy perspective, bros? Because that's like what I do. That's my niche.
I don't deeply care about what you think. I just think it's interesting content to have a conversation. Do we have to have like a
Right.
big
So
meta
like
thing?
you're here for clicks and views, right? Like you're here
Of
for clicks and
course,
views.
everyone
right?
is. Yes, I'm
Okay.
here for money.
Right. Right. Okay. So like that's great. But that's what I'm saying is like I'm here for the answers and to make money. So I'm actually here because
Okay,
this is
I'm
my
here.
hobby.
What is the relevance of this?
The point is like in order to have this conversation in a way that might make sense to you, you have to understand my motivations just like you have to understand Katie's motivations. So you want to argue and debate me and something I don't do for a living. My job as a living is this. I dissect things. So the reason our conversation might not work for clicks and views is because I don't do this for clicks and views outside of my field. My field is in dissecting information. So I can pretend to fight with you, but like this is what I think does matter. This is how I have the conversations. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you meant to hit me up because you thought we were going to debate.
Okay.
But if I wanted to
sorry,
debate, I would have
I
been
don't
a
mean.
debater.
Okay. I don't mean to fight you. Okay, no fighting. This isn't fight night. We're not fighting
Sure,
around.
sure.
Just I disagree with you, and we're speaking about the
Yes.
matter of the situation. So
Okay.
let's.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to talk about the details of the situation, not this big meta. Why we're
Okay.
here, my
Oh,
motivations.
here's something. Okay, here's you basically are saying I don't want you to do your job because that's my job. So okay, I'll jump into your job and I'll do.
You can do what you want. Okay, I'm just trying to explain.
He's
we get
making the
on trail here,
conversation
like,
inaccessible
to
for
discuss the
him.
story, right?
Okay, how about this? Something you said that did upset me.
stupid
Okay,
bitch.
ready? You discounted Katie, George, and Dream's perspective. I think you called Dream and George like a beta or something. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I probably called
Because-
them like snakes for fucking over their friend and throwing him under the bus.
Tell me about that. Tell me about that perspective because I honestly think those friends should get lost if they didn't check with George first. Like fuck those people, right?
Yeah, I believe you said I didn't have enough empathy to understand that Dream and Sapnap didn't actually throw George under the bus. Which, yeah,
I
I
agree
mean,
with that.
they didn't completely cut ties, of course, with them, but they disavowed him publicly, saying he did a fucked up thing and supported
She
his
agrees
false
and
accuser.
disagrees in the same
I don't know
breath.
if my friends did that, I would that would classify that as them throwing me under the bus and fucking me over, like 100%.
Well, from my understanding, did you hear something different? I heard they're all still friends, and that what they did was
I didn't just say. I just said they didn't cut ties. They just disavowed him
so-
publicly and fucked him over by that. Throwing
well
him under
in
the bus.
public. Okay, so when I covered this story, a bunch of their viewers came into my stream, and from my understanding of the bubble, their little ecosystem, they all agreed, including George, that they feel bad for Katie, that he apologized to Katie, that he did wrong by Katie, but also it was not malicious. They didn't mean to hurt Katie, and they're sorry she feels that way. So they did apologize to Katie, and they supported George, which is, by the way, I think the most mature outcome. What do you think?
So I think they're kneeling to public pressure. At first, Dream was on George's side 100%. Then the pressure got a little bit too high. It got a little bit too hot for him. And then he went on an impromptu Twitter space and started crying live on the Twitter space saying George did a fucked up thing. Please support Katie, on his hands and knees, begging like for forgiveness. I think that's pretty clear what his motivations were there.
I think you're doing that thing where you're like, I don't know if it's pretty clear.
Okay, we don't have to get into the like whole semantics of the motivations or not, but regardless, like the thing that you push back at me is saying is that this isn't fucking him over. Where I don't know, I think that is the disavowing him publicly and supporting his false accuser over nothing.
Well,
even if this did
again-
happen, this is nothing.
Yeah.
Even if it did happen, it's nothing, and they're supporting
Oh,
Katie Bugs
wait.
and not
You're saying
backing
if
their
George
friend.
did assault her, it would be nothing?
Under what happened, what Katie Bugs said happened, that is not, I mean, if we want to get into the semantics of what sexual assault is, regardless, I'm looking at the actions, and I see no problem with the actions. It was a slow progression of flirting, touching, she positively reciprocated, and George kept going. I have no problem with those actions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have a problem with people having social mistakes, but I think if you hurt people, you should apologize. And I think you should move on. I think George should apologize and Katie should move on.
What if I said you hurt me in this conversation by being too rude? Would you like apologize to me? Would you think that's like a justified apology?
I would definitely say that my intention is not to be rude, and if that is very serious, obviously I'm not trying to be rude, and I hope you know that.
No, but what I'm
right?
trying to explain is that it's bullshit. Like, just because someone says something about you doesn't mean you now have to apologize.
I agree with that. But George, I think genuinely, and so did Dream, felt it necessary to apologize. I'm saying I don't think they're doing it to fake. I think they actually believe they should apologize for making her feel uncomfortable. Right?
Okay. I think that's just, I just disagree with the fact that George needs to apologize. I think he didn't do anything wrong.
That's fine, yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine, right? And again, I think like sometimes like, I think that's the dilemma. So now you're projecting your morals onto George and everybody else, and you're saying everyone should think like me.
How? Explain.
Well, because you're saying I don't think it's wrong, so therefore George did something silly by apologizing, and I'm saying, but George thought it was wrong, so he apologized.
I mean,
and
yeah,
that should
sure.
be good enough.
That's my personal opinion. I feel like I back it
sure.
up pretty strongly, though. But sure, it's my opinion.
Yeah, but I think that's the point. Is like, you do this thing which is fine in your video where you basically you're making the video about you. It's not really about them. So you don't care about their opinions or what they think about you. Care about yours, which is totally fine. And I make a
care
video
about
where
their opinions, and I'm critiquing their opinions. That's what the video is.
Okay. So then, like, I guess agree to disagree, right? Like, you're taking a moral high ground. You're trying to like make it sound like you have the best opinion. I just think you have one of the many opinions, and I don't think it's the best. I think it's probably one of the worst, but like, it's fine.
Can you expand on
You know
that
what
a
I
little?
mean? Oh, I think it's not well-rounded enough. I think it doesn't take into account different cultures and different people's belief systems. I think it doesn't honor the people involved. I think it doesn't include a lot of like understanding about like why people do what they do. I think it makes sense. I think you explained yourself clearly. I think you have a worldview that makes sense to you. I just don't think it maps onto other people's, and I think the world is diverse and doesn't revolve around me. So I think your content felt a little bit like it revolves around your narrative, which is fine. That's mostly it's the world. But yeah, that's probably my disagreement, is that it just felt a little bit like fuck George, fuck Dream, fuck Katie.
Well, here's the
fuck
thing.
anyone.
I can listen to what they're saying. I can understand why they did it. I have a pretty good assumption why George did this thing, why Dream did this thing, why Sapnap did all these things. I can still critique it at the same time, though. Is your problem that just I'm critiquing it at all and not only listening but just agreeing with them?
No. It's definitely not that. Like, agree to disagree, right? And ultimately, my video about you is agree to disagree. Like, I just don't agree. But I think
you said there's misinformation and facts wrong, and that it was the worst video on the topic. I feel like you're, I don't know, you're really hot in your video, but now you're coming on. It's a much more, neutral conversation, and
to be fair, you know how it is when you're alone on stream and you're like riling up the audience, and it's a lot of fun. Okay, like I'm a little bit more heated on stream for sure than I am when I'm talking to people.
Yeah.
For sure. Take it with a grain of salt, I guess. Like that, I'm just like being entertaining as well. But no, I do think that I was disappointed with. But then, and I mean this with the utmost respect. As an older sister with 7 younger siblings, are you 20? Are you really 20 years old?
Freshly 20 on the market.
Okay, freshly 20. Okay, so like with peace and love, I have 15 years on you, and I am assuming, I don't know how much you read. You probably have read as much as I have, or maybe not, but I've read like thousands of books. I've traveled countries.
What is this supposed to mean to me?
It means that I have like so many different cultural references and people's like way of living in my head. So when I observe a situation,
this isn't an argument. This isn't any information. Like you're not giving any argument. You're just appealing to your age.
She was like a virgin until she was like 22 or some shit. She doesn't understand their situation.
I'm saying the age has given me time to do all this research and to consume all this content. I could have been 35 and never consumed this content for sure. 100.
So
instead of touting your experience, you have to apply why your experience is relevant to the situation. Tell me why that couple you had a threesome with in Peru is informing your decision about the situation right now. Because if you can't, then it's irrelevant, and it's just you trying to flex on the situation, or you insert yourself as some sort of authority, or you're just being arrogant. You're jerking. You're flicking your own bean in front of everyone.
And you're focused on the argument, and I'm not arguing for anything.
What do you mean you're not arguing for anything? What does that mean?
Because I'm not trying
She's
to
doing
change your
this thing
mind.
where she's trying to like
Okay, what are you doing then? You're talking without arguing. I feel like
offer
these are just
Yeah.
semantics. Like clearly
like
you're making your argument by
understand how
explaining
both
your
sides
position, right?
feel,
Well,
but she keeps
so
saying these little
okay,
things that are like sweeping for
okay.
Katie.
Making a
Like,
prescription,
oh, they
trying to
should
change someone's
apologize to
mind
Katie
is
because
insinuating
they
that you
made her
have the
feel
right answer.
uncomfortable. Like that's an
I'm more
objective
about
statement.
exploring ideas and figuring out who
Like,
has the right answer because it might not be me.
in
But
her whole
also, I have
theory
to know
about
how
bubbles
you
and all
got to
that
where you are.
bullshit,
So
she
when I
doesn't
tell
actually
you a
know
little bit
how
about
Katie
me, I'm
felt.
telling you how I
She
got to
just
my
knows what
conclusions.
Katie said
I'm
about it
explaining the
afterwards.
math problem to you and not just giving you the answer. But it sounds like you just want the answer. The answer's 69.
What?
Does that make sense? Yeah, see, it doesn't make sense. So I'm trying to explain how we got to 69. But you feel like the explanation doesn't make sense to you.
Okay.
But also you know what I mean? So
Okay, I think we should can I get us back on trail a little bit? Is that okay? I have another question. Put down.
This is so
Humans get
weird.
human, like in the mug.
based.
Okay, so in 22 minutes in your video, you said, in your opinion, Katie is freshly 18 until she is 19. This sentence is a contradiction inherently, though. How can Katie be freshly 18 for the entire duration that she is 18? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of how we use these words in the first place?
So literally, if we're only talking about age, she would be considered somewhat 18 or a little into 18 or halfway through 18. But the insinuation of the context of the conversation was, I'm freshly 18 because it mattered, because she was naive and young and didn't know anything. I think all 18-year-olds are young and naive and don't know anything. So the way she's using it is, my assumption is, freshly 18 is meant to signify naivety, which exists throughout the whole age of 18 and even into 19 and 20 and whatever. That's what I'm saying in my work. I'm saying if her point was that she was newly 18 without any baggage attached to it, whatever. But the baggage attached to it is that she's naive because she's freshly 18. And my argument is all 18-year-olds are freshly 18.
So can I be
because all of them are
freshly
naive.
can I be freshly 20? When does it end? Can I be freshly 21, freshly 22?
Well, it actually changes. So Dr. Kirk Honda, who's a therapist in Seattle, but he has a YouTube channel. He says like, oh, you guys are so young. You're just kids. You're in your 30s, because he's in his 50s. I think when you're old, everyone is young. So I'm a kid to people. Most people who meet me, who are older, they're like, oh my God, you're such a baby. I'm like, I know. Thank you. Because I'm 35. I'm a baby. So obviously it's contextual. I would say that in Brittany's opinion, if I would say like, what age would I start looking at people a little bit more seriously? Probably 28,
Okay.
27, 28.
I guess just what I'm disagreeing on is that you use this as a defense to like defend Katie in a sense. You brought this up in your video saying, well, you know, freshly 18, you like dismiss the point saying she's freshly 18 the entire duration she's 18. And that's just inherently a contradiction of a sentence. That just makes no sense. How can someone be freshly 18 the entire time? That's like what I'm pushing back on.
I know, but the point she was making is what I agree with her on, that she was naive, and that from my understanding, her parents or her mom, I don't remember who, sent her friend with her to watch her.
Are you like mind reading her position right now? I thought we weren't assuming. Like that's a big point you made in your videos, not to assume
but that's
and
the
mind
context. So like that's the context of the video. The context of the video is to show she's making a case for why she's naive. And she's like, I'm freshly 18. And that's like, okay, so she's 18. That's like,
yeah, but do you know the purpose why she said she was freshly 18? She used this phrasing purposely to make George look more predatory than he actually is. If she said she was like an adult, that would be fine. But she chose this wording on purpose and then got called out on the fact that she wasn't freshly 18, then lied to cover it up.
Yeah, but that's normal, isn't it? That's so human, dude. Everyone does that. Politicians do that. News anchors do that. YouTubers do that. That is so everywhere. Everyone does. You're doing it now, kind of.
So you can't critique it?
No, you can critique it, but I think you're critiquing it in a way that doesn't allow for the truth to come out. It's too biased. It's like you're doing it now. You're putting so much on her. Like you're putting so much responsibility on her that I'm not sure you're being fair to her either. Like, do you think you could be fair to Katie? Like, do you think you're being fair to her?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's the thing, right? I think I'm being fair to Katie and George as well.
Okay, that's cool. But I'm explaining like points why I believe this way, and that she said she was freshly 18 to make George look more predatory than he is. Like that is, do you disagree with that? She did that to make him look more of a predator.
Well, I think she did that to make it a point, right? If I was 22,
a point of what? A point of what? A point of what?
Well, I agree with you, to make it clear that he's a predator.
Oh, okay.
That he's picking on younger women.
Okay,
I agree
boom.
with you.
So okay, gotcha.
But you're making it sound like she's maliciously doing it. I'm not sure she's planning it so much as she's doing a good
Well,
strategic
I've already explained how she has done that because she lied.
Well,
but...
I know, but like, no. There's two different kinds of planning. When I went to court to defend myself, you have to plan a good case. Even if you're innocent, you have to be strategic. You're implying that because she's strategic, she's guilty. And I'm saying no. I'm saying
because she's strategic, she's guilty. Yeah, but what if the strategy is literally lying and over exaggerating to the point of just misinformation?
Exactly. So do we know which one it is? But do we know which one it is? For real, for real.
As I explained earlier, yes, because we have the text message proof showing that it was her and her friends who suggested to get the alcohol.
Yes,
I don't know. I feel like...
But okay, if you take now it's like we're like a judge and jury.
Are you watching chat?
I think it's fine that you came to the consensus you did,
No,
but
I
you feel
haven't
like
been
I
looking
came
at
to the
chat.
wrong consensus.
What's going on in
Me
chat?
neither.
And I'm saying, what's the difference from me saying you came to the wrong one and you saying I came to the wrong one? What's the difference?
Because I believe I have evidence and facts to back up what I'm saying, and you don't.
Pretty
Exactly.
sick.
And I believe I don't have enough evidence or facts to come to a conclusion.
Hey,
so the one I
Philly,
came to, I'm open to changing.
come up and ask us
but the
what's
evidence
going
isn't
on.
going to come from you. It's going to come from Katie, George, and Dream. Well, Katie and George. Right? Because I've seen the same evidence you have, and I still came to a different conclusion. I saw the videos, I saw the text messages, I read them out to my stream. My stream and I also agreed, like, yep, like I maybe could be a predator. Katie could be fucking tricking all of us on the internet. We could all be dumb as fuck, and maybe you're so right, and I'm gonna, need to call you up in a month and be like, bro, you totally fucking called it. For sure. But I'm not willing to come to a definite conclusion. So my definite conclusion, I feel like, is more realistic, which is like miscommunication, awkward communication. Maybe Katie has somebody in her life that said, tell this story. And we're assuming it's the friends. Maybe it's not the friends. Maybe it's somebody else, right?
We can move on from this point. I guess just the disagreement with the awkward communication. Yes, there's miscommunications, but then there's lies. So there's both two different things there.
But, I agree. They're different. Mm-hmm.
We can move on to the next thing, I guess. So what is this? Around in like 38 minutes in your video, when you react to me showing how Katie blatantly lied, you dismiss it by saying, I don't know why we're attacking a 19-year-old, like any of you are better. What is this point? Katie should be exempt from criticism after making a false accusation about lying about George. So yeah.
Okay, don't think it's a false accusation. We don't know if it is, right? So you have to take that out of your narrative. You have to ask me the question without that narrative. Like, do you think
Katie
should be held accountable
for lying about George?
Okay. No, if about the cell phone lie, no, she should be held accountable for like misrepresenting that. And absolutely, the way we would hold her accountable is probably by unsubscribing, right? That's like how the internet can work. You don't have to send her death threats, which she's gotten. She's gotten so much heat. So don't do that, right? But like unsubscribe, maybe don't trust her. Maybe give her a chance to come back from it. Maybe, who knows? But I don't think 19-year-olds are exempt, but I think I meet them where they're at. I don't treat a 19-year-old like a 35-year-old. I don't treat everyone the same. I treat everyone based off of the context of who they are, and that's how the law works. That's how people judge people. We treat people usually better or worse if we know them or don't know them. So I see 19-year-olds and I think, okay, undeveloped brain, not socialized, probably mentally ill.
I mean, it just comes across as like a dismissive defense when you say, I don't know, why are we attacking this girl? She's only 19. Why are we attacking this girl? Like, what?
It's because people are going harder on Katie than other adults in the space. And I also, to be fair, had just covered the Andrew Huberman case, and my audience and I are up to date with things. So I'm also talking to my audience, right? I've got to learn as a YouTuber when I make my clips to assume people that aren't my audience will see them and how they might read the context. But like, obviously, like even Andrew Huberman, who's a Stanford professor or like a scientist, sorry, for Stanford, he just got outed, and like, that doesn't matter. And he's a grown up. They're holding him less accountable, then they're going to hold Katie. But again, like Katie's 19, people lie. Like this grown man was caught lying. Nobody gave a fuck. You know what I mean? Nobody gives a fuck. So the point I was making was just that it's funny that the internet keeps going for Katie so hard, but they won't go for any of these other people who are adults. And I just think we pick and choose. I think Katie's an easy target. I think she's annoying.
He was making that chili he was
popularity
talking
of the
about.
topic. She's going after a
Shit his friends out right now. Michael Fartain.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely, right? And then she's rolling in those circles and like, oh my gosh, I've been to so many VidCons in my life. I've hung out with so many YouTubers.
Provided.
It's drama and it's messy. And honestly, I thank God I'm like in my little corner of Europe.
Really
the internet's messy.
Solid input.
And I'm just trying to be
thorough analysis,
as factual as I can be. But at the end of the day, like we just don't have all the facts. So I think you could be right. There could be a potentiality for that. And if Katie comes out to be a Machiavellian genius, I will fucking DM you. I will get on stream and be like, bro, you were right. She's Satan, bro.
No one's saying that, but we can move on.
You know?
At
Hey,
11
Lauren,
minutes in your
what's going
video,
on,
you
man?
defend KD by saying quickly, if you want to. Do you have any questions for me? I don't want to just get my questions out. Do you have anything you want to do?
Cankle fell asleep on the toilet or something.
Go ahead.
So, at 11 minutes in your video, you defend Katie by saying she corrected herself over the misinformation she spread about George's friend, sending a text message saying he is watching a 26-year-old George cuddle with an 18-year-old Katie. I believe that's what was said, but this isn't Katie taking accountability or coming forward of her mistakes at all. The only reason she's now apologizing is because George called her out for it and put her in a corner, and this is her only way out. I don't know if you're aware, but Katie in the same stream says that she was given the information beforehand that it wasn't George.
Where is this fucking
information
guy?
before George responded. Yeah, she was given the information before
I
George
think you had it
responded
right.
in his video that the text
Yeah, but
message
Chili
wasn't from
went
the guy
straight
she
through it.
claimed it was, but still chose to not correct the record and let that lie continue to spread, despite her knowing it was wrong. I know you didn't get that part of my video either, but I could
Maybe
play
I
that for you.
misheard that. Yeah, maybe you need to replay. Maybe you do need to. Is there a way you can make the volume a little louder too? Because it's a little low on the video playing. If it's not, it's okay. I thought she said that she found out later that that's why she corrected it after. Not that she posted the video knowing it was wrong. You're saying she posted the video knowing it was wrong information?
No, not video. This is the Twitter response. So she posted a Twitter response.
Oh.
She posted a Twitter response claiming that it was George's friend. Then the real girl messaged her after she posted the Twitter response and said, hey, you got this wrong. Actually, it wasn't George's friend. It was me. And despite knowing that information, she never corrected the record herself, let that lie to continue to be spread without correcting it, despite her knowing it was wrong, until George had to be the one to let it be known to the public. So just more.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, so Katie, I'm just gonna like tell that to my brain again. So Katie literally was told and didn't correct. Okay, so she did. That's really bad. Okay, didn't correct. No, I'm not a fan of that at all. So she waited for George to come out. Now, okay, I'm gonna do my thing again. Give her the benefit of the doubt, maybe. But again, she could be a bitch. Who knows?
Do you want me to play the section first? So you like.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Do you want to do that? Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me see.
It's from George's friend.
The screenshot.
Okay, here we go.
Go ahead.
Fucking cry me a river.
In this hour-long stream, though, Katie responds to a lot of the critiques that people have been levying at her, and apparently is taking accountability for lying. First, addressing the text that she said was from George's friend.
The screenshot, I will acknowledge, that was a complete miscommunication. There's a screenshot I said was from his friend that wasn't there for the assault. It's a real screenshot. What I got wrong and what was miscommunicated was who it was from. It was actually from, instead of the guy who left or wasn't there for the assault, it was from the girl.
Yeah, she's doubling down on the fact that it was just a miscommunication on her end, which is the real reason why she got it wrong, despite her being the one who literally had to censor out the name or number of the person who sent the text. But get this, Katie then continues to say that the girl who's the real one who sent the text actually messaged her when she posted it and told Katie that it was her, not the guy who she was claiming it was. But for some reason, Katie never corrected the record and continued to let that lie float around despite her knowing that it was wrong.
I got a message from the girl that actually sent the text and was like, it was a while after I already posted my response and was like, you kind of mixed up who the text was from, but I'm sure it won't be a big deal because it was only one of the minor things you said, which obviously we've seen that was not the case. But I do acknowledge and own up to the fact I completely was wrong about that.
No, you're not owning up to this. You're taking the only option you have left after being proven.
So yeah.
Okay. Do you see the way she said that? That's interesting to my brain. So I remember that. But did you hear the way she told the story, which could be wrong, by the way, that the girl said it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm sure no one noticed, which means the girl is saying, don't correct it yet. Not a big deal. And she's the one who sent the text message. But I understand they should have corrected it because it insinuated that the guy who did it. And so both of those girls made a very bad mistake, or a very bad decision. Here, I'll stop saying mistake. They made a very bad decision in assuming it wouldn't be a big deal. It's a huge deal.
He purposely let the lie be spread. He knew it was wrong and didn't make a correction. That's like, come on.
Yes. Okay. But you're doing this thing again where are they kids who think it's not a big deal and literally won't matter? Or do they understand the weight of what they just did? I don't think they I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. So this comes across as really big as just dismissing all of this.
I'm not dismissing it.
When there's so many different things here. This isn't a one-off. This isn't a twice occasion. There's so much against Katie here.
Well, again, I think the problem is we agree Katie did something. Well, I think we just don't agree that Katie's being intentional. I don't know that. I can't know that. Like, I know
How is
you
it not
feel like you have
intentional?
enough.
She knew it was wrong and she let it continue to be spread. Because it benefited her. Because she knew it would look bad if she replied down and said, actually, this is wrong. She knew that would look bad. She was hoping she could pull a fast one and George wouldn't correct her.
Well, she said that, okay, the video and stuff had been up for a while. Then her friend goes, hey, this is me. You misunderstood. Then she goes, okay. Then George makes his video and then she corrects her after. So I think that's fair. But again, like, was she sitting in her room thinking, like, fuck it, fuck this guy, I'm going to let him take the heat for it? Or was she like, okay, well,
Okay.
no, that's not, because this matters. Like, I know you think it doesn't matter, but if you're being very serious, and I'm, okay, it very much matters.
Okay.
It has to matter. Otherwise, there's no point to us living in a society. Like, it has to matter. Like, it has to matter why she did it. If I want the world to get better, we have to understand why people make these decisions. And it's not just because they're bad. It's because they think it's right. So why does Katie think this is okay? You keep thinking
Why
she
do you
knows
think it's
wrong.
okay? Why do you think it's okay? That
Well,
she
I
just
don't
did
think
that?
it's okay.
Why do you
think
think
it's
she
okay.
thinks it's okay?
That's a great question. I think she thinks it's not a big deal.
Really?
Probably. Maybe. But I don't know that.
Okay.
But I don't know that, right? Like, that's the problem. Is like, so listen, let me tell you, okay, how many instances I've
Dave,
had
what's the
grown
difference
adults
between
to
6
my
a.m. and
face
7 a.m.?
justify the
You fucked the other
weirdest
way,
things
mate.
to me. They're like, but it's okay. You can logic bro your way into anything, like, including a war.
Dude, she's
But
the
here
one
we
doing
are living in a
that.
world. So Katie could have logicked her way into any bad decision, and I'm saying it's not a justification. She should be held accountable within reason. I don't like the mob. I'm sure you wouldn't like it if a mob came for you, right? And you didn't feel like you were
Dude,
being
she's
represented.
projecting
I'm
it
not saying
because it
Katie's
happened to her
innocent. I'm
one
saying Katie
time
might not be as
over a false
evil as she's being
allegation.
painted.
There's something
And
that wasn't
George
substantiated. She's projecting it onto
is doing the
her.
best he can with what he has. I'm saying I can't, as a grown up, look at a 19-year-old and not remember being messy
I wish she
and
could just be honest and say,
miscommunicating
this
and knowing
happened to
how
me.
messy.
It
Look
made
at the
me feel like
politicians,
shit.
bro.
I didn't
Everybody
feel
be
like it was
messy.
fair,
I
so I
don't
don't
know
feel
why
like we
we're
should do
putting so
that to
much responsibility
Katie.
on Katie.
And at least people can be
Except
like,
to say
oh,
that we
okay.
would like to see a world that understands how to be
But
better.
no,
And I
we're
don't
not
think the
gonna do
world that's
that. We're gonna
criticizing
make a
Katie
whole
is much better.
fucking
Okay. Just to put in perspective, do you know
rigmarole
what,
about
like
how she
Katie has
traveled
done
the
to
fucking
George?
world,
Like, George will forever
only
have
to come
sexual
back to a
assault
shitty
allegations following his
conclusion.
name for the rest of his life. Like, any girl he goes on a date with, they search up his name and they see accused of sexual assault for his entire existence. That's what Katie has done to him.
Yes, I agree. That's pretty awful. And same with me. If you look me up,
That's like
my
one of the
stalker
worst
brochure
things
will
you
come
could do
up.
to someone. That's one of the worst
Yeah.
things you could do.
Okay. So I'm telling you, I have a lived experience. If you look me up, it will come across as like Brittany sex trafficked me, which obviously isn't true. I've gone to court over this. And I don't say my stalker's name on stream because I've already gone to court over it. Don't evoke her name. She will take you to court. Okay, because that's what she does. She's a serial, whatever they call it, perpetrator of this. There are rumors of me on the internet. Brittany sex trafficked me. Brittany did this horrible thing to me. I never did any of those things, and I've already proved my case. And that
So
will
you
follow
should
me.
understand better than anyone.
Yes, and I do understand, which is why I'm telling you, as somebody who's experienced it, I know what it feels like to heal from the trauma of somebody violating your name. And I know that my stalker is sick and Katie is sick and people do bad things to people because they think it's right. It doesn't make it right. And I held my stalker as accountable as I could through the law. Didn't do much, by the way. She's still a free person. I don't know if you know this. Like, it's very hard to keep those people in jail. But ultimately, I don't know what Katie's intentions were. Right? So I am telling
Regardless,
you I've done
based
it.
off of her actions, this is what she's caused for another man, which is like will destroy, like, I mean, heavily damage his reputation for the rest of
But
his life.
remember, we don't know if she actually thinks she was sexually assaulted or not. We
I
don't know that.
like right now, but we've already discussed that ad nauseum. But right now, I don't really think that's like much important. This is the
But it has
consequence.
to
This is
matter.
what she has done
Ruby,
to this man
you're
based off of
accusing
his
her-
actions.
I
of
know,
her
but
actions.
she hasn't done anything to a man. She did something to a man who sexually assaulted her in her perception. Which you would agree, if somebody sexually assaulted you should tell everybody about it,
Yeah,
right?
but do you
Like, would
understand how you
say-
can critique that? So let's say like like you can personally think that you were sexually assaulted over something as little as what? I mean, just for the sake of an argument, it's obviously exaggeratory, but say like, you know, some girl touched my hand without my consent. Oh, well, you sexually assaulted me. Obviously, that would be insane if I now accuse her on my public platform of sexual assault and now follows her for the rest of her life. Like, it's a disagreement on the contents of it.
Yeah. I agree with that as well. I mean, I agree with you. I think this is the part of the society that we haven't had these conversations yet. Because remember that marital and spousal grape wasn't even a thing until because people didn't think you could grape your own spouse. Do you know that was a thing recently? Like, people didn't know you could be raped by your own husband. It had to be like put on the books. So like humans, like we're still learning like what is the line, what is appropriate, what is a possibility. And I don't think I think this is one of those cases where we're going to have to learn the hard way. You're right. It's
So
incredibly
he just
disturbing.
becomes like a martyr. I don't know. I feel like you're just very dismissive of this, but we can move on.
I don't mean to be dismissive. I think what I am is I'm not personally involved. I'm not putting my personal emotions into it. I'm just speaking like I'm trying not to make it personal because it's not about me and it's not personal. And I think that there's a lot of pain and hurt and people are projecting like what if I was that man? And I'm saying as somebody who was that woman, yeah, I know that this is just how life goes and you have to do your best to defend yourself and life is not fair. But more than that, in order to stop this from happening again, we have to have more conversations about consent, more
Oh,
conversations
he
about
better not have
verbalizing
autoplay
desire.
on.
So
I
we
swear
don't
to
have false
God.
accusations running around.
Yeah, I think
So
like
men
both
can
things
say,
can coexist though. Like I agree with what
Fuck
you're
all
saying.
that
Just
play.
have more
yeah.
conversations, whatever. But
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah.
you okay moving on?
Yeah.
All right, at 31
Oh my
minutes
God,
in your video, you
lyrics.
push back on my point by saying
Huh?
26
What
and
is all
18 is
that play?
completely inappropriate, which is fine if you
Mm.
personally
Like,
believe.
if this
but as I
video were to
explained in my
end,
video, the
is
problem
he just
that
gonna
Katie was
play
using
another
this to try to
video,
paint him up
or
to
are
be a
we gonna
predator,
have
but using
like,
phrases
you
like
know?
he's a much older and more powerful man,
True.
which is purposely phrased that way. And do you think a 26-year-old trying to get with an 18-year-old makes you now a predator?
No, I don't think anything makes you a predator unless you are one.
Okay. So I mean, yeah, like
So-
we probably agree. It's like I guess at worst, I wouldn't want
Yeah.
my daughter being 18 and hooking up with like a 26-year-old. We could agree if that's like weird and you'll
Sure.
judge them. But I mean, she
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
using this as another hay bale on like another something to stack onto George to try to accuse
She's
him
like,
of being a
yep,
predator.
standard stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I definitely think like, I'm assuming, I hate to say it this way because I don't know this, but I'm assuming that was a part of the script, right? Make it clear, show the differences. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, obviously I think we agree that whether or not malicious or not, because again, you can't know those things. Obviously it was meant to say like 26 and 18, obviously lots of people have that relationship and it works out fine. It's not my favorite age gap, but she is the legal adult. So at the end of the day, it was well within the law. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. And then you follow up 3 minutes later by saying 18 is the new 8. Can you expand on that? Why did you say this? Can you I don't know. What was your perspective there?
I think what I was trying to get at is that it feels like, and this is sort of coming out with studies, but we're still working on figuring it out, that a lot of things like COVID or the internet is kind of postponing like a maturity expectation. People are moving out later in life. People are getting independence later in life. So there's going to be sort of a stagnation in social situations. And I think 18 feels really young. Like, do they even know anything? Can they do anything? I don't know if you have parents that are very old. Mine are in their 60s. And I always say like, oh, they're grown. Like they're 65. They're like grown-ups. When I look at myself and my husband and we're watching anime and we have a cat and that's our biggest responsibility, I'm like, man, we kids, bro. But we're not kids, but like we're not grown. And even my parents, they're like, why aren't you guys growing up like we did? And I'm like, well, we don't have to, girl. We can make money and chill and watch anime for the rest
just
of our
like
life.
basically an inflammatory statement of just saying like
Yeah,
18-year-olds
yeah,
are still
yeah,
young.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
thought it probably was, but
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
make
yeah.
sure,
Yeah.
All right, though. So in 46 minutes of your video, you gave the defense that in my bubble, cuddling is neutral, and bring up that when you Google the definition of cuddling, it uses the example sentence of he cuddles the baby close. But don't you
Yeah.
think the context of Katie and George being both adults of the opposite sex obviously changes the implication of cuddling, though, as opposed to what you do to a baby? Like, you know.
Obviously I'm very into context. So yes, except and this is, look, again, different lifestyles, different experiences. Yes, but I also know there are contexts and I'm open to it, especially, and I know this might sound like a dismiss, but it really is context. Not everyone cuddles the same or spoons the same. I also don't know if they mean spooning horizontal on the couch or if they mean like side to side. I was confused on that because I think people describe spooning differently. Like, I think spooning is when you're like crotch to boobs, like crotch to
Yeah.
butt, and chest to back. So she said she was on the couch cuddling and spooning and she was turning towards somebody else. So my brain was like, does she mean that they were on the couch and they were kind of like cuddling? It was confusing. So obviously it's hugely different. I'm just pointing out that we don't know the exact context. And since no one else in that room also thought it was weird or called it out, I'm assuming nobody else picked up on the context. So I'm assuming there was like a lot of
I guess,
miscommunication from
yeah,
everyone.
I still disagree that like cuddling is a neutral act, and that in Katie's bubble it means
Brittany,
nothing. I just
Or it
personally
could. I
disagree
don't
on
know.
that.
nor
It could
right.
mean.
But
It could mean a lot.
she's
It could
not
mean I'm
having
putting
an
out tonight,
opinion.
girl.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
Yeah, but
You know?
even if I,
Bizarre.
yeah, because any experience I've
Brain
had from cuddling
worms,
with a girl, it's
verbal
like,
diarrhea.
obviously it's going to go to the next step. I don't know if it's just
With
my personal
subtle
bubble,
sweeping
but,
for Katie.
You know, but
Sure. I
even,
mean, we all have different lived experiences, right? Everyone does everything different.
okay, yeah, but even if I grant you the sake of that cuddling's a neutral act for the sake of the argument, I mean, Katie also said they were spooning. How do you friendly spoon with someone? I mean, what bubble does
yeah,
that?
that's
like, you know.
On one side, she's like,
Do
"Oh,
you know a bubble
bubbles,
that friendly
culture."
spoons
Yeah, I
someone?
mean,
Katie,
that was all you're
poor
explaining all my
Katie.
20s, bro. Like,
You would
But then
friendly
it's not like
spoon
bubbles,
with
Look,
other men of
culture.
the
hanging
opposite
out-
sex you're attracted to?
Well, I'm
George,
pansexual,
poor
so everybody,
George.
girls, boys, it didn't
She
matter.
wants George to
But like, think
apologize
about
for
it, right?
something
Like
that
you're
Katie says
D&D, it's late at night, you're all
happened
kind of
that
drunk, and you
didn't
end up all
really happen.
spooning in bed. Like, I don't know. Is my 20s just like maybe wild?
Do you not think
maybe?
that's flirtatious though when you're spooning
Why
in
don't
bed
you
with someone?
explain
Wouldn't
her
you
opinion,
self-admit
Philly?
that's
Come on.
flirtatious?
Come explain
Okay,
it.
here's a question for you, because like I'm
Help
also
me
in the queer
understand.
bubbles mostly, and I'm
I'm
with
only
a
a
lot of
level
like
1. If you're a
gay
level 2,
people. Like
you could really help.
we kiss, and it's not. We're not even going anywhere with it, girl. Like
Okay.
we're in a different world, and so that's what I'm saying is like I don't know how queer her bubble is, and apparently Dream is bisexual. So like they might just be a bunch of queer kids. You know what I mean? Like they might be theater kids. Theater kids be making out. So I don't know. Like I don't know if
Well,
you
obviously
like,
George in George's bubble, he
Mhm.
thinks it's more than just friendly cuddling.
Well, George obviously. I think. Well, you know.
I
What
just have a
confuses
tough time
me is-
believing this because it's such a low percentage. I feel like of people, especially in the States. We're not talking about like different cultures outside, like countries or whatever. People in the States, like Katie's in the States, and she thinks that really she was just friendly cuddling that night with them.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what
It's
she
hard
thought. I
buy.
agree with you. It's very hard to know. I agree. I would have. See, I'm so like blunt. I would have been like, "What are you guys doing? You guys flirting? What's happening? What's going on? I'm confused. What are you doing on the couch together?" But see, that's the problem. Is like they're not verbalizing it. And also, you know what? I'll point out that Katie did that I was really like when I first covered her, I was really upset about was she said I thought this is what I had to do to hang out with bigger content creators and get views and stuff.
Yeah, like
which
that's
insinuates
absurd of a statement.
that's absurd, right? And I hate that narrative. And that narrative pisses me off because I'm like, hey, are you selling out your soul for clicks and views? Is that what you're doing? Or are you literally getting trapped in that weird psychology people have, which I hate, which is like, I guess this is just what everyone does. I don't give a fuck if it's what everyone does. Walk out. Who cares about views and money?
My safe estimation of why she said that is for the same reason she said freshly 18. She just wanted the medicine to go down easier with the audience.
That's the thing. Maybe I'll give you that. When I first heard that, I was like, "Oh, this girl be lying." But then
remember when she said her outfit was stained on her from that night? It's stained on her forever. She's so dirty that she can never even wash herself off. I mean, give me a break.
For sure. Which
this
is, by the way, I won't lie to you that a part of her story did sound like a kind of a fiction of an assault story. So there was something
read the rape
to that.
Bible.
Yeah, and I agree that there definitely were some parts of that where I was like, I don't know, man. But then again, that's the thing. I don't know. And so I'm being very cautious. And also, I am older. And also, people do slide into my DMs. Like, you're not the only one. And so I want to make sure that if they see this and they slide into my DMs, there's like at least one person that's being like, okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it, girl. Let's go. Because like I'm open to being wrong. And to being wrong means you have to give her space to like tell her story in a less threatening way, right? And George or Dream or whoever wants to reach out, obviously. I just want to give that space to people because that's,
Yeah, I just personally think it's a safe assumption, especially based off all the other information, but we can move on.
For sure.
So okay, so at 1:23:28 in your video, you critiqued me for not listening to Threes Evolved. And so okay, I think we already went over that.
We did go over that.
Thing.
Oh my god. Okay, I've got 2 Cankle songs. Okay, let's
so about like an hour 46 in. Throughout your whole video,
I got some hot new.
But then you tell
tracks,
George to just get over it when he's falsely accused.
Yeah, hot new tracks.
Oh yeah, I can. Well, I can show you, but
I bring up the
we won't
point
hear it
that
on
anytime this guy
stream.
ever wants to interact with a girl again, they will be able to look
What's
up
up,
his name
everybody?
and
What's
he's
going
been
on?
accused of sexual assault.
I'm
You bring up Chris
watching
Brown
dog
as
shit.
your example here.
Well,
which is
Cankle
someone
went
who
away
got,
for a couple minutes and hasn't been
accused
back
and
in
still
30.
maintain his career.
Hey,
So
did
therefore,
he-
George will never
did he fall asleep?
because Chris Brown still has a
I have
career.
no idea.
Which, I mean,
That's what I put
this
my
is just
money
like
on.
a complete non-comparison.
Or he's taking
My
a long
god,
ass shit.
I know your AI song person,
Chris Brown's
Kanye
reputation
West.
has been
So you have to
heavily
tell me what you
damaged
think
by
about
his
this.
accusations. It's like common
I mean,
knowledge to make a joke
as
about
a-
Go
him
to
beating
side
Rihanna.
chat and click
Like
them.
everybody
yeah, I mean, as it
makes
should, right? He like beat Rihanna, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Even more, that's like an insane comparison to draw
Well,
to
because-
George Not Found. Why? Like
Well,
this
okay, so
example
I-
kind of
message filled
is like
the
the
loop for
worst.
me. I don't. That must
Yeah,
be
so okay,
submissions
I
or
need to
something.
clarify this because
Probably.
like this is very important for my brain. I do not make one-to-one
Can you
comparisons.
see it, my
Everything
grab?
is a spectrum to me.
I know.
So what I was comparing
yeah,
in
I
that
can
moment
see
was
the
not
songs.
George to literally Chris Brown. It was to the fact
The
that if Chris
second one.
Brown has
I'll
pictures
listen
of
to them
Rihanna
later.
getting
I can't
fuck,
like
can I say fuck on your stream?
because I have to close out of this.
Have we even
thing.
said that already? Okay.
And I want to hear
The fact
Philly
that Chris Brown has pictures of
explain
Rihanna
why
fucked
Brittany's
up with
take is
bruises
clear,
and people
'cause I think
still
that's
work
why he
with him
came
and are
up here.
friends with him, which is like maybe domestic
Yeah,
abuse or
well,
Because he's like
so
an
as
A-S-class celebrity
you know,
with a
my
bunch
favorite
of
thing to do,
power.
and
That's
I know
probably
Neve will love this, but
Okay, you
That's
say
like-
that. but in order
surprisingly,
to maintain
I
that
don't,
power,
I don't,
okay,
I didn't
but
keep
again,
up with
watch
everything
my
past
talk.
like the first.
In order
I'm
for
sorry,
you to
that's a
maintain that
freaking
power,
cat. Oh my
people would
god,
have to
7 o'clock,
consent
6
to
o'clock in the
allowing
morning. My
abuser
head
in
is
their like arena, right? 'Cause
tripping.
Chris Brown
So
had an opportunity
I
to
watched the
never
first
come
like
back.
initial
And
videos,
he
and
still
this
to
has
this day
been
complains
going.
that
This
he's
is
never
like
back where he was
a couple
because
months old
people
now,
say
or at
this
least a
about
month
him.
old now at this
Now,
point.
okay,
So I
then
don't know why
George
this is
Not
coming back
Found.
up from
Okay,
so
because
from but
what the
from what I
argument was is like
remember,
people's
she like
careers
initially
or their
came
lives
out and
get
was like,
ruined.
oh,
So Brittany's
you know,
brain
this
thinks your
person,
life
my
getting ruined is like sent to
abuser,
jail for 40
like
years
put
for
his
something
hand
you
up my
didn't do, right?
shirt,
That's
and
fucked up.
she
That
like
means you
lied
have
about a
no
couple of the
relationship with
details,
society.
right?
But George
And what
Not
me and
Found
Dave were
isn't
just
getting
talking about,
locked
like right
up.
before you guys
He
pulled
has
us in, I was asking
access,
him,
status.
why do you think
He
she was
literally has
like so
Okay,
big?
it's not locked up.
initially?
Can we agree? Can we come to the common ground?
And I
His
gave you the
reputation
Steelman
will forever
version,
be
but I
heavily
don't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I was saying like
believe-
best case, worst case. Like yeah. What is your best
Yeah.
case scenario, worst case scenario
what
of
capacity
why
do
she's
you
being
mean that?
big? Yeah.
The Steelman
I
of
don't
her
think
point
that
of view
might-
is basically
Wikipedia
just saying
article
that
he
she was
always
keeping
has will
everything
always have
vague
allegations,
and not and
sexual
trying not to
assaults.
mention his name
I think
because she
that
didn't want to
heavily
actually get
hurts
him in
someone's
trouble and didn't think it was that
I
bad,
agree
but
that
wanted
it
to
is
get
going
her
to
story out
impact
there.
him in some capacity. Yes, I'm not sure.
But
to
I
what
don't
degree,
think
though.
that's what
That's
it is.
probably
I
what we're
think
arguing.
she
It
knew that
will
everybody would
impact
know
him.
who it
Everything,
was.
good
She'd
or
get a
bad, will
good
impact
big
somebody.
clout grab.
I'm not sure to what
Yeah,
degree.
I'm just
she has
curious though,
zero
because like you give so
concern
much
for
empathy and
what
understanding to
his
Katie, but then when George
stake in
comes
it
around, you
is.
say get over it. When he
And
spoke
she
to
knew if she
Pierce,
went
like,
into
that was
too
a
much
crazy line you
detail,
said, you gotta
people
admit.
would
For
be
sure.
more
Keep in mind,
dismissive.
my first 3 videos were about George,
Okay.
and my
So I
fourth
think I'm
video is about
somewhere. I know
Katie.
this is boring. That
So,
this
'cause
answer is going to be
so the
boring, but
first
I'm
3
somewhere
videos
in
I
the
made
middle of
were
that.
purely on
But like,
George's
who
side.
is
Katie's
the
a bitch,
most
all that stuff.
knowledgeable
And then I was
about
like,
this
okay, let's
situation
kind of
that I
hone
can
it
like
in.
ask questions
Let's
to?
try to
Like,
make this
who's been
more
keeping up with
empathy. So the
everything?
fourth video I
For the
made about
lyrics
them
vids, probably.
was specifically about Katie.
I know, but
Fair,
I'm
but
here.
still doesn't, like,
That's the
defend
point.
Yeah.
That's what you guys are for. So I don't have to sit through hours of fucking
Yeah.
lyrics vids.
So okay, this is how this is what I mean.
Okay, so I guess my main point I'm trying to get to is
not George.
But just to quickly answer the first
just get
question
over
that you
it.
had about
George,
it
the
coming back
consciousness
up.
should go through therapy,
Well, she
what he
obviously
needs for
did the
his support
first video
system,
about a
and
month
reach
ago.
out to people in his
Then
life and move through this
about like
process.
2 weeks
But
ago, she
George
did the
himself will be able to
follow-up
move
vid where she
on from this, meaning
went into
he
more
won't need
detail.
to crucify Katie. He won't need to
after like
Katie's
a
a
few
bitch,
other
she should go to
details,
jail.
like
He'll be
after,
able
so
to
she
say,
came out
okay,
the
you
initial
did a bad
vid,
thing,
and
we
then
all
George
agree,
came out with
let's
his
move on.
video,
I
like,
have
well,
a
no,
feeling
actually, like, this
George
is
is
my
the kind of
perspective of
person
how
who
it
seems to
happened.
have the maturity
And then
to move on.
basically everybody
By
got
the
the
way,
point out that, you know, what she did was
I think
bad,
very
she
highly of
lied
George.
and
That's why I'm
everything.
giving him this amount of like
And then I thought that was like where we
expectation.
left
Now
it,
maybe
but
that's
why
wrong.
is
I
it
don't mean to
now
put that
coming
on him,
back
right?
up again?
Obviously.
Why are we
But I
relitigating
think
this?
so
Is my
highly of
question.
George and the way that he's responded responded
Did
to
something else
everything,
happen?
I
Well,
think he would
because
genuinely just
LERIX
move on
had done his
if they could clear
perspective
the
on it,
air.
and Brittany was
I do. I
critiquing
think
LERIX's
Katie has less of
perspective
a
on
chance
it
of admitting
recently.
fault or
And it
misperception
seemed to me what
if she
Brittany was
feels
saying
like
was that,
there's going to be
listen, you
unjust
know, when you're
consequences. I
19,
think if
you might
George
you view
was
things differently. You may
actually the
view
reason, like her and George had
your
the
relationship
conversation,
with sex
I
differently.
think George could
You
move
view
on and Katie
what
would
it
say
means to
sorry, and
cuddle
this
and
would
to, like,
genuinely
you
be like a
know,
really big
whatever,
growth
the
moment
spoon
for,
on the
for
couch.
society.
Okay, yeah, that
And
would be
when you're
great, but I
young,
guess it's just, you know,
yeah, you
push
interpret
back on the main
these
idea.
things differently.
Seems
Like
like
you
you
can be
have low
talked
empathy in
into
that statement,
opinions, you can
but
be talked
apparently
out of
no
opinions.
empathy
You're
in
not
the other
like quite
statement.
sure about
Just
your
get over it.
sexuality,
Like, I mean,
how
we just
far
saw
you
a
want to
dream.
go,
Like,
if
I
you
was at
want to, you
college,
know, how
and
sexually
just
active
random,
you want to
like,
be.
people I would talk
And
to, they would
these are
immediately
all
say,
things
like, I
you
would,
deal with
I don't
when
know,
you're
dream would come up in a
between the
conversation,
ages
like,
of
once in a blue
16 and
moon,
I'd say
and they
like
would say, oh, isn't
22,
that guy like a pedophile
23
groomer?
probably
I'm like, whoa.
for most people,
Like,
for
this is just
like
this
in
guy's
general.
reputation
And
with,
what
like, the
the angle
average
that Brittany
Joe.
is taking is,
And
listen,
I'm
guys,
No.
from
Well,
everything I'm
average
hearing,
Joe, that's the
nothing has
problem, right?
happened
Okay,
to
well,
that
you get what I mean. It's
Yeah,
like
like
to a lot of
major,
people,
that like
to a lot of
crazy.
people,
She
that's
felt
just
like she was
that's what he's
abused,
written off
and it
as.
seems like,
And
well,
you know,
when
I
she
believe
got
a
other
similar thing might
perspectives,
happen to George.
her perspective kind of
I
changed,
agree.
and You know,
100%
she
would
kind of
be
she took
very
her licks
frustrated if
for
this
it,
was.
and
It's frustrating.
yeah,
I'm not in any way saying it's not. I meant
and
I meant
Brittany
it
is
more
not
like in a
saying anything that I
philosophy sense, like
majorly
in a
disagree with, but
after the
it
math
sounded
sense, like
like
in the most mature
Rude
sense.
Mudcrab, you
This is
disagree
what
with her, and
adults would
Neve, it
do.
definitely
But
sounded like you
obviously, the
disagree
It
anger
with her.
and the
wasn't
hurt
just
and the pain, like
perspectives that
I
changed. It was
know
a
it's so
whole
real. I
fucking
dealt with it for
reality
so many
change.
years myself. But
Like
once
she
you
tried
let
to
go of
say
it
that
and you move on and
she
you
was
accept like
frozen.
this is
She
life,
she
there's
felt like
so
she
much
couldn't breathe,
more to life
and
than
she felt
holding on to this
trapped. And they
anger.
the
But I understand
and
it's a
LERIX
process.
and
Like
his
George
friend,
has the
not
right to be
LERIX, sorry,
angry. If George
and
came
George
out
and his
making a "I hate
friends
Katie" video, like
encouraged them to
fair,
drink and play a
right?
drinking game.
Do I think it's where
But
I
it all
would like
came
to
out
see
that
him
it was
end up?
her friends that
No,
was wanting to
because
play the
obviously
drinking
we
game
want to
with
promote
them.
healing. Now,
It
empathy,
came out
and I
that
will
she
tell this
was
for your audience
fine.
especially.
There was
Not
no
everybody has
breathing.
empathy
She
for all
was
people.
initiating
So
touch with
I
him.
have I
Like
am
she
not
was touching
perfect.
him.
Nobody is,
They
and
were
so I
touching
won't
each
be
other.
able to be
She got
empathetic
up
with
and
all
walked
people.
away
But I
and came
think as
back
a
to him and
person who's
laid
been
down
falsely
again with him.
accused,
Like
out of all
it
people,
wasn't
should
just
know
a
how to word
perspective;
heals.
it was a
And I'm a
full
victim of
reality
sexual
change.
assault or a rape,
And then the
however you want to
second
phrase
video
it.
came out.
And
She
I
like
know
kind of
that for
walked back on a
myself,
few
healing
things
was a
and
part of
tried to
it.
like sweep for
Therapy,
herself.
philosophy, and making sure you
Like it's
understand that like
just it was a full
this
on
is
just a
life. Like being a human is a very interesting
like
and
honestly I
dangerous
don't know
thing,
how
and we want a
anyone at
perfect
any
world, but we
age
don't live in
could
that perfect world. And I just don't want to
misremember
contribute
so many
to the best of my ability, though I
important
know I will,
details to the point
to
where
that
it makes someone
imperfect
look so
world, right? I'm
fucking
not saying you're a bad
predatory.
person, by the way. I think you're
But she
probably a
also
very good
scripted it
person.
in such a
I just
way
think we
that
disagree on
with the
maybe how we come
freshly
to
18
conclusions.
especially,
I always ask for verbal consent.
that like she had just turned 18. He might not have even realized that he
Alright, though,
like
yeah, I
making
think
him
we
sound
covered
kind
that.
of
Okay, last
pedo-y.
point, and then if you
Yeah,
have
And
any
she
then
was trying to
questions,
frame
at
it
the
like, you know, this
also
was like
last
some
time,
malicious act by him
So,
where he like was
towards
like
the end of your
like
video,
this
you say that
predator
George
who like
apologized for
purposely
touching
got her
Katie's
drunk,
tits without her
her
consent.
freshly
Can you
18
show me where he
self
said that?
drunk,
Because from
you know,
everything
and
it was
I've
like
seen,
try to
also
take
apologized
advantage
for
of her.
misleading
Katie's
by
feelings, and
not
if she feels bad
placing
about
it
the
properly
interaction,
that
but then
they were
defended himself in regards
illegally
to touching
drinking
her, explaining how he
underage,
was
which
giving
they
signs and
weren't because
nonverbal
they were in
consent
the
to touch
UK
her.
where it's
Hence the
legal
reason
for
why he
them to
explained
drink.
at the end of his first response that
Yeah,
it's
she
okay
was
if she
already
regrets
already
that night,
drinking when they
but it's
got
not
there
fair
because
to
they were
blame
Yeah.
them for regretting the experience.
And they had
So I think
wristbands
just
on.
Yeah.
No,
facts
I'm
and
not
around
disputing any of
some
that.
new information
Trust
we
me,
gave
I'm
to her.
not.
Right.
And I don't
Right.
think
Now,
Brittany
I will
is
say,
either.
I do
right?
not know if he
Yeah,
would have
She
touched
is.
her
okay,
boobs.
so
Nobody
what
knows.
my problem with
Well,
Brittany
you said that
is
he
like if you
apologized for touching her tits
just
without
based
consent,
on
which is
Right.
not
what
true.
happened,
I
what
swear I was
Katie
putting
did,
quotation marks up when I said that. Maybe
like the
not, but that's
complete
what I. That's
misremembering,
timestamp.
misframing,
okay.
fucking
Even
creating
if
a
I
whole
didn't,
new
that's what I meant.
reality
Like
of the
that's what I'm
situation
doing
that
in my
happened.
stream. I'm like, he touched her tits or
Like
whatever.
there had to
like
be malice in
I'm
there.
saying
There
we
fucking
don't
had
know,
to
but I'm
be.
trying to add
I don't care
context
what
to what
anyone
Katie put
says.
in. So
Nobody
obviously
gets
I
that
know
many
that. So for
details
clarification,
wrong
I know we do not
to the
know.
point
Wrong.
that paints
Goss's
someone
my
like a
point is just
predator.
because I apologize for someone's feelings doesn't mean
There
they're
had to be
valid.
malice.
He's not apologizing for feelings. He's apologizing for fucking touching her boobs.
I don't have to mind read
And
someone
her feelings are
else's
her
feelings.
own. So I could be wrong.
And
He's not
Brittany's just
apologizing
like,
for
oh,
her
well, we don't
feelings,
know
though.
how
That's
she
a good
was feeling
apology
or
too.
what she was
He's
thinking,
apologizing
so
for
I can't
touching
say
her
that
without her
she did
consent.
anything wrong.
Details. I'll let her He's decide apologizing that. for misreading
It
the
just seems
situation.
deliberately
There's like a
ignorant to me.
maybe I misheard that, but I
Touching
felt
her
like
without her
okay,
consent.
that's an
Because
insinuation
I
of
remember when I
maybe
was
something more
18 or
happened,
19,
or maybe it was just her
and I
stomach,
think
or
back on like certain
maybe it was
interactions
something
I had with
else.
women.
But I'll let George
It,
and
it
Katie decide how to mutually tell that
knowing
story.
what I
So
know
now
now
Katie
about
came out
like
with
the
more
power I
details.
have
I
as
don't
a
know if she's
man
telling the
and
truth
like
of obviously.
the way
But
women view
George
these
did say that
interactions.
I'll let Katie kind of tell the details of what happened.
The,
And so we're
young
assuming
women,
that's what Katie
especially
did.
around
What do you
somebody
think
in a
about that?
situation that Dream and George and I found
Assuming
are
the details
in,
of Katie and what?
could be having
Like
all
George
types
said, we'll
of
let Katie tell the details if she wants.
thoughts,
and so when Katie came out and
anxieties,
said,
differing,
that he touched
conflicting
her boob, doesn't that
emotions,
kind of
differing
infer?
opinions.
We don't know
Add
that,
to
but doesn't
that,
that kind of mean that
how
that's
they
what happened? Or
could
no?
I mean,
have
yeah,
been
I have
treated
no problem saying,
afterwards
yeah, I said in my
by
video, yeah,
these
George, I have
guys.
no problem in saying admitting
Add
that
to
George
that,
touched her tits,
maybe
but I
who
just
knows
still
what
don't
type
care. I
of
don't think
friends
that
are
changes
around
much.
this Katie girl telling
Oh,
her
okay.
who
Yeah,
knows
I just
what,
think that that's
right?
where the miscommunication
Yeah,
probably came
those
up, right?
things
And
don't
I also
swing
do
me
believe in the
to
validity of
a
In the
asexuality. Not
miscommunication
that
with
I'm
you,
not
side
asking
of
you.
sweeping.
Katie and George.
Like
Oh.
that.
No.
The,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Are you talking about the
yeah,
Courts
that
thing
don't swing you
still?
to the side of
And saying
sweeping
that
or
he
defending,
apologized
right?
for touching her without her consent, or are you
But
talking about just
can,
general
what I'm
stuff?
asking is, can you
Are
remember
you saying you
being
didn't see
that
him
age and
apologize, or
like,
that he said he's very
you
sorry
know,
to Katie? I
maybe
think I'm confused. I'm so
making
sorry.
this kind of mistake?
Okay, so like
right?
the point is that
I
he
can
never apologized for touching her
remember
without her consent. He
seeing
apologized for her
females do stupid
feelings, and
things
if she
to try
feels
and
bad and
impress
regrets the
men
night,
around them.
that's what he
I
apologized.
can,
Well, that's
Two
obviously
different
the
I
things.
can see it from the other
Yeah,
side
but to
too,
George,
but
oh
I
my
also
God, like
see
he would be a monster
females
if he
who
wasn't doing
have
both, right? He's saying I'm
predated on
sorry
men and used
that I
them
made
to
you
try
feel that
and get
way.
things
I
that they
wouldn't have done
want,
that if I
or
thought it was wrong. Like obviously
put
he's
men in
saying
shitty situations to
like
try and get clout off them,
I apologize.
throw
But
them under the
does it matter?
bus. And
Like it's not that
I've
he
been
needs
in
to apologize for
situations
literally
where
touching her. It's
I had
apologizing for not reading the
I
situation
was in a
correct, right?
relationship
Like
The problem
with
is
a
that he
girl.
pushed
She
back
lost her virginity
exactly
to
on that
me.
fact
She
too.
was a
He pushed
Christian
back on the
girl.
fact
Her
that he
family found
didn't
out
do this
and her
without asking
and
with her
because
consent.
her
He felt like
family
it was
found
justified
out,
for the
they
nonverbal consent. He never apologized for
fucking
his
Convinced
scolded
her
her,
that
or
you
she,
took it.
I should
Okay,
have.
yeah,
yeah,
I can agree.
tried
I
to
mean, I
Convinced her
can
that
agree
you
with
took
that. I think
advantage of
ultimately
it.
it's kind of
yeah,
a.
exactly.
Okay, I can agree to that. So he
Hey,
apologized
exactly.
for his
So
feelings.
so I'm
But I
staying
do
dead
think
center
that
of it.
he,
I'm not
within
trying to
reason,
like
thought he had
infer
nonverbal
anyone's
consent,
innocent
right?
or
I agree
bad,
with
but
that as
just
well. I just
based on
think
her
that he read the
objective,
room wrong
like her
because
actions
and that
Mm-hmm.
happens.
to
That's
those
the problem
details,
with
no one
nonverbal
gets
consent.
that
I
much
trust me.
wrong on accident.
I've done this myself.
All right,
Where you
guys,
lead
we're
you
gonna have a
guys into
we're gonna have
you,
a panel.
and you go in
Can't
for
go
a
sleeping.
kiss,
We're gonna have a
and
panel.
he
Cam's
rejects
on
you,
board.
or you go in for a
This
kiss,
stuff,
and she's like,
I'm
"Oh my
fine with-
God,
well,
no!"
I
And I'm
mean,
like, "Fuck, how did I misread
you won't
it?"
see the cams
And it's
on
because we were
screen, will you?
flirting, but the
I
flirting.
guess
I
you
don't
will.
think so.
Well,
Actually,
it's
no,
the
we can't
flirtiness
change
thing,
that.
right?
Never mind. A
Flirting
little bit, I
isn't
guess.
sexual
We'll
necessarily.
see what
Lots of people
happens.
flirt with you
Just I'm gonna
and
turn my
don't want to
camera
be
to. I
with
don't
you.
care.
I
And
can
I
see
think
the
that's something
captain.
that people don't
Yeah,
understand.
you can
It's like
actually.
lots of people will
Surprisingly.
flirt with
We're
you
good.
and not actually
I'm
be
down.
into you.
On
I'm
Katie's
wearing
logic,
like
a lot of people
my
are going to be getting accused of
fucking
sexual
poo
assault
fit.
soon. If
So
you're
I'm
no.
so tired right
but
now, but
Well, you know,
You look
Brittany's
yeah,
so
tired.
it's ultimately
frustrating
like,
that
look, people
I
lie, and I recommend not doing that,
couldn't
right?
shut
People
up.
lie about people.
What frustrates
Right,
you the
that's
most
very
about
important
Brittany?
to me. But sometimes, you know, our perception of
The
the truth can
dismissive
feel
nature that
really
she's talking about
real,
this, and
it
we
might
still
not
haven't
be
hit
as
on
real as
that
we think it
necessarily. The
is.
part that
And I think
really
that's
pisses me
why
off
I
about
want to
the
promote
whole
like therapy and
scenario.
philosophy to make sure we know what we're
We
experiencing. You know, it's like a
minimize the
conservative that thinks all
impact
trans
this
people are
will
groomers.
have
It's like that's
on
obviously not
George.
happening, but that's their perspective. So you have to either
When
get them to think
you
differently
accuse
or not be
someone
neighbors with them. You know, it's like it's
of
hard to explain to
SA,
people that that perspective isn't objective.
that
But
is
you
going
know,
to
it's
be
their
tied to
perception.
them
So what are you
anywhere
gonna do?
they
It's like people
go.
who believe in God. It's like, well, that's not real, but like could be real. But maybe it's
I
you
know.
know,
I
Anything
know.
he
it's
does in
difficult
the
to ask
future,
people
that when
to
they
agree with you on reality,
Google
right?
him, like
Well,
Lyric
Brittany, that's all I
said,
got for you.
that's
Unless
going
you
to
got
be
something you
one
want
of
to
the
ask me.
things that pop up, if
No, I
not
just
the
want to say thank
first
you for
thing.
reaching out. You did really well, and you were very
So what
concise, and I
pops
appreciate that so much.
and
And
I know
yeah,
it sounds
props
like
for
I
you
came in here
reaching out.
to
I
make
really
an
appreciate it.
argument.
All right, thanks for having talk.
The only
All right,
argument
have
I
a
am
good one.
trying to make is
No.
that Brittany does not sound she sounds reasonable to me, and I'm trying to understand why you guys think she's so unreasonable. So
Yeah.
when you look up, like, how has this affected George since the first video came out, negatively or
Well,
positively or whatever?
anytime someone Googles his name is gonna find videos
Yo,
about sex
that was hell.
allegations. So
Yeah,
being,
like, has he
a young
lost
man,
subscribers? What's the
Dude,
public's like opinion
I wish
on
I
him
could,
and
dude.
stuff?
Can I play the clip?
I'm
Where's the
not
clip of
big
him
on
saying I don't
subscribers.
know
I don't care
shit?
about that.
I
I
don't
care
know
more
shit.
about
Come
his
on,
afterlife
I
after the stream is
gotta do a
over.
little bit of a fucking
Like
touchdown
any
dance.
I didn't know
relationship
you were
he's
that
ever
good.
gets in with a
Cringe.
girl
Listen to what
Googles
she
His
said.
him or
relationship
anything
with these
like
things,
that.
I think that all kind of makes sense that he's coming from.
Listen to
Different
this.
Well,
employer
no.
It's like we're all
Googles.
young and we lecture the internet.
Listen to this.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
I
shout
agree
out to
with
this
you
kid,
100% on
LERIX,
that. I do not
LERIX,
disagree
here,
with
I'll
you.
link.
So if I were to Google
This is an
George now
ending
found right
comment,
now,
an
that'd probably
ending
be the
note,
first
man.
thing to pop up, right?
Editing's
So that
fire.
is
First
like
or
a,
second,
Content
yeah,
sucks,
it'll be on
but that's
there
only
though.
because like you don't know anything yet and you're a
so that's
kid
like
and
a
you're a
very
baby, and I get
negative
it.
thing that affects
So yeah, shout out to this
George.
kid,
And did
LERIX,
and
LERIX.
I
Here,
guess
I'll link
Brittany
it if you
was
guys
kind
want
of
to check out the
arguing
video
against. Well, no,
yourself.
no. So wait,
He's just a
was
baby
she
boy.
arguing
He's a
against it?
sweet
'Cause I
little
think she was
justin Bieber
more
baby boy.
making
What?
taking
He doesn't
the
know anything about growing
stance
up
that
life. You know what I mean? He
No.
this
just thinks he
isn't going
does,
to
so he's
like
lecturing the internet.
negatively
Which makes sense.
affect
Like
the
we're
way
all
that
young and we
people
lecture the
view
internet.
women's
Yeah. I did
word,
not.
like
I
when
did
it
not
comes to
like.
being sexually assaulted.
I just
It's
think
not
it's not
going
very
to
well
like.
thought out.
Well,
But
that
you know,
was
it
at
makes
a
sense for his
different
bubble where
part,
he's
but
coming
yeah,
from
she
his
did
age
both.
group and
It's understanding.
Oh, so she
his
did
relationship with these things. I
make
think
the
that all kind of
argument
makes sense
that
that
this
he's coming
isn't
from
going
that
to
perspective.
negatively affect his
All right.
life.
I mean,
cases
Right,
like
well,
that.
if she did, I
obviously, I heavily disagree.
like,
I think
oh,
Sean
okay.
are too hard. And
Oh, so she tried to dismiss
leaves
it.
the call
Okay,
and be
well,
like,
I
"This-
do
this
disagree with
fucking
her
bitch.
completely on that.
This dumb
That's
bitch,
pretty
I don't wanna
much
shout
exactly
too
what she
hard,
was
but-
saying. She was saying,
I mean, I think it's
as somebody
probably,
who's gone through this, I know that
pretty
you can
clear.
you can recover from the
Big
things
W's,
and
big.
be able to deal with it
How do we end
emotionally
off this stream?
yourself.
But it's completely different situation. A man
Yeah,
it is.
with
Exact
like
point.
SA allegations that fucks your life up. She had a dude accuse her of sex trafficking. That's a
Yo,
fucking
Yeah.
joke.
my fucking man.
Which is obviously a ridiculous
Ladies and
claim in the
gentlemen.
first place.
Yeah.
Whereas a guy SA'd me is not a ridiculous.
Money on my
That's the
mind.
claim that everyone takes very seriously.
Look at these donos. Thank you all so much for the money.
So it's
Thank
an
you.
autoplay. Good job, Cankle.
Thank you all so much. Here's donos.
He's gonna get his stream
Really
fucking
appreciate
taken
it.
down. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'll read these out.
He's gonna get his stream
He's
clapped.
not
yo.
monetized yet. If one of you guys does something stupid,
Yo.
I can just I can kamikaze us all.
The
Oh,
kid.
so you've got the keys to the
The
kingdom.
underdog.
Oh, that's
I
how.
have to
So we had to get in
Look,
here somehow.
I never wanted this power. Okay, I
Just-
never asked
that's all.
for it. I never asked
all.
for it. Not
Michael.
one time.
Are you waiting to
I wish
talk?
we
know
had
that's
the
right.
power to stop his YouTube.
I said, Cankle, there's too much
You're saying let me
responsibility.
in. Yeah, dude.
Yo,
Great
the
job,
day when
Steve.
all that Go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna give him a fire panel. That's all.
Smaggle.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's gonna be this video going on in the background and confusing people.
We'll call it
Oh
there.
my god, I
we'll end
want
it
to
while
show
we're
you
on-
guys the Cankle
while-
song
It's
so
DJ
bad,
Khaled,
but
bro.
because he can't click in.
Yeah, what's up, man?
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna stop watching, so at least it won't bother me. It'll only bother the crowd.
Currently watching the
Hey,
If I
Fuchsia,
didn't live in
can you
Philly.
hear us all talking from
I'm like
stream?
half an hour back.
Okay,
They're
way to bring
obviously
the
enough
energy
to
down, buddy.
follow
All
what
I
we've
do
been
is
saying.
Oh, is this now like content on Food Shop stream? Is she streaming?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out tonight. Let me read these donos.
Everyone,
and,
just
we'll do
stay
it.
here and go to sleep.
Conspiracy of everything, thank you for the 20. Justin Bieber, baby boy.
I'm
great
waiting
job,
for
Hershey
my
14. Michael Blake, thank you for the 5. She was very empathetic when she implied
I know
Destiny's
she's gonna
Kid
yell
would
at
be
me whenever she gets on the
be
mic.
better off
She's
aborted.
gonna-
I'm just
Hold
here
on.
to listen
Hammer
to
Smash,
the
thank you so much
debate
for the
without
999.
the
Freddie Woods, thank
background
you for the
noise.
2.
Yeah, understandable.
Spooks,
Yeah,
thank you for the 5. Can you ask
Neve,
about the time
can
she
you
brought her
change
underage
the
sister to drink alcohol with her 35-year-old
stream
friend?
description at
What
all?
the fuck is this girl's history? Is that true?
No,
Okay,
I don't
don't
have
want to just
access
read
to
out
YouTube.
fucking
Oh,
allegations.
that's what I was asking. Because you
But,
said you could nuke
yeah,
it.
let me start from the top.
No, I could
Can you
nuke
call
it
her
by
Harlots,
kicking us
Jezebel,
all out
Play
of the
Arn
channel,
Nitro,
or
Flip
kick, or
Fox,
stopping
Flip
his,
Fox,
or
Just
kicking
Bell,
him out
would
of
be
his,
patronizing.
or
Kim
kicking
Magic
him
for
out of
50,
his
Katie
channel,
lied,
and
got
that would
caught,
end the
panic, got
stream
pushed back, more
basically, because
panic,
then
and
he
Could
would
you
have
Shoot,
to
wait,
live,
wait,
rejoin.
wait? Can you move him out of the channel and back in?
Complete Defiance, become a member. I believe Blaze
Oh, I mean, no, because then I can move him into a different lobby. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Do
what I'm
you
saying.
think-
Move him into fluffing room and then right back.
Defiance 20. Look, I'm gay, but I've woken up holding my best friend.
You're a genius, Dave.
No,
Oh my
no, I'm not.
Felicia
It's
told
still
me no,
gonna
we were
play on
adults,
his
was a problem, came out
stream.
like
No, it's
attending gaming.
not.
Women, I have
No,
a
it's
formal
not.
education,
Because
mental
the
health,
screen
and
share
essay,
just
you're so
ended.
wrong. Oh my dog, thank you for membership. Complete
We're just
Defiance,
like-
5. No, the world is
Yeah, but he's not
Everybody's
playing
on
the screen
screen
share.
share.
He's
Oh,
playing
no,
the
no,
YouTube.
no. Look
Look
at the screen. You can't even see us
Oh,
anymore.
Baba Yaga had to remove that. Doge Young, thank you for membership.
Dave,
Madness, and
fuck.
so much pain. Cosmos Sugar 20. Baba Yaga,
Yeah, you
hi.
can
It was
see
the
us, the
opposite of
Enough to go to
genius.
police, came in history,
No,
I
you
gave
can't
five,
see my
guys, just
face
remember before asking,
anymore.
have your point.
Kind of your
You
fault,
and your
actually.
personal
Bye,
sex
Dave.
Alright,
goal, you're ready to
camera's
start the
off.
doc screen lobster
Camera's
and
back
membership.
It's not working.
Cosmos Mystery, I think 20. You Baba Yaga hag.
Okay.
Baba Yaga hag,
Neve,
Baba
you were
Yaga
just saying like I
Bush,
never asked for
Kiss
this
all the
power.
posts, all the
Like the
good
day
35-year-old only
after
Leon.
time, that whole
She rebels
tomfoolery
on
shit
social
happened, he
media.
made me
She was
mod.
rambling, acting she's smart.
And then like every time I went on stream, people were like, "Oh, Tom's fucking mods here
I'll
to
get this in the
argue for him."
background.
I'm like,
Yeah.
"What is fucking mod?"
What
He
you
just
think of
made
Katie's
me a
argument about
mod.
bad
age?
timing.
Cosmos Mystery, thank you for 20. Max, I'll be bold. You're never essay.
You're sweeping with the mod
tag.
tag.
32, first of all,
Okay,
last
so
round,
yeah,
it's
that
okay.
was
So
bad
I just
because
stopped.
23, you have the patience of a
it
saint,
ripped us
respect.
off the
Cosmos
screen,
20,
and
Max,
now
I'll
they're
make
still
you
forced
look
to
like a
listen
6-year-old
to it.
hag, never
And
crossed me.
Yeah.
Excuse
who
me,
knows
too,
if they
don't
can
sweat
hear
the
us.
keto.
Well, no, they can
Tim
still
Magic
hear
for
us,
10,
and they
10-year-olds
can
are
see
not gonna
our
go around
symbols
combat
at the
calling
bottom
them
lighting
kids.
up.
Dan Play 10, I was aware this comment was gonna go
our
around, really,
icons
Destiny's
show at
Speed
the
text,
bottom.
but you came away
It
with the
just-
W early on,
it
bro,
just
like,
killed
fight up
the,
for a future. French killed
pictures
for
of us.
10. She's taking the part of
Okay,
the meaning
that's
of
good
everything by
because I
decontextualizing
wasn't
it and
really
using all the
dressed
same thoughts
anyway,
for
so.
conclusion impossible to argue
Nice.
so to
So I don't know. I
say.
don't have this like
Therefore,
seething
when we're
hatred for
around
Brittany
Brittany,
that everybody
so
has. Like, of course, she
Well,
is like.
you
Okay,
agree with
just
her on a
like
lot,
God.
so I mean,
Kim
it's
Magic,
gonna
10 out of 10
it's
job,
gonna be
only talks so
different. I
bad,
disagree with a lot of her
Scoops,
points of view
okay.
and
We've
just
read
her
all
bubble
these.
system in
Massive
general
W,
and
Melly,
her
thank you for the
numbers.
50.
There's a lot I
Brit,
disagree with
Massive
her
W, Rex,
on.
Brit, Platonic,
I don't
Bukake.
hate it. I just.
All right.
Same.
I think her
When I say
arrogance
hate,
is
I
Thank you all
just
so
mean
much.
disagree with
Before I became a
everything.
millionaire.
On a
Seriously,
one
so
thank you.
generous. Thank you. I
scale of
really
people
appreciate
I
it.
like, she's better one.
I prepared a lot for this conversation, so I really appreciate
Like,
it.
I don't know. Yeah,
paying
I
off.
don't.
Debate me, you suck.
I
See
feel like
this
she
for
is
161.
interested in
Alright, though.
trying to have
We'll
these
end it off on top.
conversations and not
I'll
like
see you all
she
tomorrow for
has
another
her
stream.
ticks and
She's
her
not
things
gonna
that are
fuck
very
you.
weird. She's not like very good bait or whatever. But
no, she's
wait. Is that what it means? Food shots. Is that what it means? Good.
Okay, she is more interested in how framing the conversation in the way she wants to have it than actually making the conversation accessible to anyone else. She just sits the whole time. She's like, this is what this is what it means. 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 Plus, if you like try and inject yourself, then it's like condescending remark or you're a debate bro. So the whole conversation.
It's a responsibility of the person talking to be able to convey their point to the person listening sufficient.
But they have no reason.
Ways that people aren't gonna
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
But she also has no other reason other than like, okay, he's 20, and that's like, but that's not that's not the foundation of her commentary. The fact that he's 20, even though that's what, and he's doing a really good job actually of just ignoring the bullshit. Because I would have walked a more, I don't know, I want to say like aggressive line of questioning, but I think it would be hard to have sat there like he did and just kind of just like brushed it off. But yeah, no, I think she just.
Do you think that's offensive? Her saying like I'm 35 and you guys are just kids?
No, I think it's facts. I think that you just should tell me how your age is inferring your opinion on this situation right now. So it's like if you're older than me, tell me how that's relevant. Like because I can accept it, but why should I take it seriously if you're not going to tell me how it connects to what we're arguing about? Like I don't think
she did, and he didn't accept it. She did tell him how, and he didn't accept it. He just argued with
the
it.
way she was saying was stupid. Having a threesome in Sweden has fucking.
That's not what she said. That's
But
not what she said.
It's just like
if you didn't know about that threesome already, you would not have took what she said.
Outside of that, it's like also what's the way she's treating him. She's not leveling with him the entire time. She's being condescending.
Neve, I think she can see. So okay, I just wanted to say, like, I was listening to what everybody was saying, and on one hand, I agree.
Come on, it's his
tell
birthday.
me what I said, Philly. Tell me what I said.
Please. Check him out.
So you said so. You were basically saying that she is. She can be very condescending, and she has her worldview, and she doesn't feel like people.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Okay. Repeat it one more time. Because Rude Mudcrab said something, so maybe I'm getting you guys confused. Go ahead. What? Yeah. Just quickly.
I just said she did not she did not dignify him with the courtesy of having a conversation. She sat there and tried to like.
In my head, I heard condescension. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, good. The video stopped.
She did. Okay, like she didn't. She was not there to have a conversation. She was there to continue to try and like dunk on him with some weird ageist shit. And it's like, okay, I can accept. Like, okay, tell me about a relationship dynamic in another country that is informing the way you see the situation right now. That's very fair question. And unfortunately, LERIX is just being too polite to like get there, or he was frustrated or flustered or something. But like, I could potentially believe that because you're older than me, you've seen more or you have more experience. But just like, tell me how. Like, I don't think like it's like I don't think it's that unfair if you're like shitting on the other person's opinion or putting it down or trying to discount it or whatever to make yours. Like I don't feel like that's like a debate bro-y question either. It's just like, oh, like you could, okay, sorry, maybe it's framing and tone. I could say, wow, Brittany, that's really interesting. I'm curious to know, like, could you actually tell me more about this? Like, you could frame it like that and mean the same thing. And she would be like, well, great, I'm glad you're listening. Well, come in here, YouTube, Tubi, or whatever the fuck type shit she says. But yeah, anyways, it's just, it's weird. It's not, it's like, she wants to kind of debate, but she doesn't want to do it on their terms. She just wants to fucking play.
So that's so interesting because we obviously just watched the exact same video, and I came away with the exact. I'm not gonna say exact, but a pretty different conclusion than you. I felt like a lot of things that you just. I felt like a lot of things you just attributed to Brittany. LERIX was doing. Like when I saw that, I felt like he was the one that was like being like super debate bro-y, like arguing with everything she said, and not like okay, on one hand she was saying the thing about I'm 35, you're 20, you should listen to me, and then he says, well, like, why do you say that? And then she says, well, I've read thousands of books, I've been in a lot of relationships, I've traveled around the world, and he's like, well, so what how does that make you right? And that's like her describing her life experience. So I feel like if he was really trying to have a conversation, right?
Real quick, wait. I just have a question about that real quick. You don't believe that her doing that is just being dismissive of him because he's younger? That's not how you view that?
Of course, it's her. It's her being dismissive of his moral grandstanding.
How do you expect him to engage with that then? No, not moral grandstanding. You're throwing that word in there. That's just
no, it's not.
Word.
No, it's not. No, she said in her critique
of his position. Period. What do you mean? If anything, she's grandstanding on the fact that she has more life experience, not anything to do with.
All I'm
No,
saying
I
is
said
she's
more. I didn't say
clairvoyant.
grandstanding. I said
You're
moral
young, so you'll
grandstanding.
learn later,
That's
sweetie.
not
It's
moral.
like
That's not moral grandstanding. That's not what
All
that
of
means.
that's
First of
all of
all,
that's redundant anyway.
yeah. Okay.
The
What?
reason
So,
she's retarded, taking
mhm.
into account her whole bubbles bullshit and her different cultures bullshit,
Right.
it doesn't
No,
matter
in this
what path
conversation
she's
though,
on or
bro,
what
like
life
you're
she's
bringing in
lived.
a lot
It's not
of pre.
comparable to whatever their bubble is.
well, she
You're
refers
bringing in a
to
lot of
she
preconceived
refers
notions
to the
into this
bubbles
conversation.
in this a lot.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know if
Okay.
you were listening.
No, no, no. She does, but it really is irrelevant to what point she's trying to make.
Yeah, but it's very relevant because her own personal life experience has nothing to do with their bubble or their culture or whatever other point she was trying to put across.
Well, I think it goes to her point, which was like there are different ways of communicating. There are different thresholds for what is abuse and what is not abuse in different cultures, countries, places, like in different places. And I think if you've been to different places around the world, you would have a more rounded out view of what is normal, what is customary, and or at least be able to know that not everything is normal or customary, right? Like what
But
you might
Billy, you're
think
not
as a
gonna like this,
20-year-old guy,
but like,
as a
Are you saying
20-year-old,
young
wait,
people
hold
don't
on.
get to have an
but
opinion?
it's not. That's exciting, but
Wait,
it's
wait.
not
How did what I
relevant.
just say
It's not
translate to young
relevant.
people can't have an opinion? What I'm
That's
saying is,
what I'm hearing. Is her opinion's
Mhm.
more valid because she's older?
Like she,
No,
okay,
her that's but
I would have given her more credit if she
not
said
what
that
she
I lived
said
in
though.
more than a few states in the United States. I've lived in 15 states in the United States. I would have given her more credit in this situation if that's what we're going on, what she says, the kind of experience she has.
I mean, why do you have to
I would have given her
explain
more
why
credit.
at 35 you probably have more like sexual experience than a 20-year-old? Well, like why does
You
that
don't.
why does
That's
she
the
have to
thing.
go in
Her
details
saying that
about
is
that?
just pointless.
Because
Okay,
we
so if you're
shouldn't because we
talking
shouldn't accept
to
that.
a
You wouldn't
35-year-old woman in real life and she's like, listen, honey, I'm 35, I know what I'm talking about. Are you gonna sit there like, you're 35, tell me what qualifies you to give me
yes,
advice as
okay.
a 20-year-old? Please
You
tell
know
me,
what I would
please,
say?
Miss
I would
35-year-old. Like
I would
what
think that
what are we
from
even talking
like
about
Billy,
here? Of course. Of course
Billy, I
at
would think that
35.
Billy, I would find it
Billy just went
unlikely,
full
and out of
white voice on
genuine
you.
curiosity and in good faith, I would ask her how.
I mean, okay.
That's what I would
Like
do,
what
like literally.
any
Because
fucking
it's
self-aware
utterly
20-year-old would
insane.
know that somebody who's 35 probably has
No.
more sexual experience than them. Like why does that even have to be a point of contention? Why does she have to explain why at 35 she might just know a little bit more, just a little bit about these type of interactions?
Does that mean he
Okay,
does? Okay, now question is, what does that mean? Does that mean his opinion doesn't matter?
No, and
Then
it doesn't
why
even
bring it
imply
up?
that. Because that's explaining how she would know that there are different cultures, customs, and everything that she was explaining. Like people perceive things differently.
okay,
In sexual interactions, people
So
might have different thresholds for things. But when you're
wouldn't
20
that
and
be
you've
her
only
saying
lived in
I know
one
more
world,
than you?
wait, can I finish one sentence? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry,
not,
bro. Sorry.
like no, I'm not. Me too. I'm not trying to be rude, but
You good, man.
um, when you're 20 and you've only lived he can only have lived in like 2, maybe 3 different cultures at the most at this point in life. I doubt he's moved all over the United States. I'm willing to bet he's probably grew up in the same town, the same area his whole life, and he knows what he knows from his experience, his life experience. But as you get older, you're more likely to move. You're more likely to travel around, meet new people, have jobs, interact with the world more. So and I won't want to say inherently, but just the older you get, the more wisdom you have. And so I wouldn't say you're automatically right because you're 35, and I'm automatically wrong because I'm 20. But you do have to take that into account when arguing these things.
Yeah,
I think the younger you are, the more people in life you interact with, and as you get older, you interact with less and less people. So why is it that
Be right back
even though
listening, but I just
even
got
with
to.
all the
I'm listening.
information and all that experience, theoretically, I don't know, it feels like you would get it younger in life, not later
I
in
don't
life.
think that's too
You would
important.
understand it. You would come to maybe some more conclusions as an adult as you
But
put it all together. But those
I don't.
experiences are
I,
happening when you're young.
I
You're just learning.
never. I never see a point in like call to authority or like grandstanding or anything like that, or trying to discredit someone's knowledge based on age. If she's more aware of situations or has more knowledge, then
Yeah.
you don't have to say, I'm older than you, I know, bro, trust me. Just fucking put that
But
knowledge into fucking words and convey your point. Like,
But I'm just okay, yeah, fair enough. My only point was that if she genuinely felt that way, at that point I would be like, I think that's really amazing and I'm curious to know how. That's all. I feel like there's no way to convey for me to convey this in good faith, but I feel like, wow, like what culture taught you about this specific situation right now? Like I want to be as prepared as you. Tell me more. Like who wouldn't want to know that? That's interesting information. I just think it's really weird that like okay,
She
now
was trying
I'll
to.
stop.
She
I'll
was
stop
trying
here
to
'cause
tell
there's
him
no
these
way for me
things.
to.
Like imagine this is real life, and he's explaining this to her, about some friends of his, and she's like, "Listen, I'm 35. These things happen. The girl she was probably wrong and probably didn't know it was going to turn into everything. I don't know if I would automatically put malice on her. If you think she's lying, that's fine. I have a different opinion." And she said that on multiple different occasions. Like, if we just have a difference of opinion, that's fine. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, but to sit there and try to debate as if like this is a settled thing or something that's provable on either side, um it just it's pointless, right? Like and another thing I noticed, like everybody has this opinion that if she says you're right but I still think this, that's her being wishy-washy or her being like slippery or slithery or
There we go.
We're back.
Don't worry, guys, you're
Nice,
back.
nice.
Excuse me. Fuck, I completely lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
We're back. We're back. We're back.
No, trust me, you weren't saying anything.
I don't think you guys are missing. No, you weren't missing any. No, she's probably right.
Regardless of whether it was malicious or not, the effect still remains that she ruined his reputation.
yeah. She changed details to make an accusation carry more weight than the reality of it.
They can't see
And
the icons now. The stream just gets
she
slowly
do
more and
Oh
more
Jesus,
scuffed.
it's getting so
No,
scuffed.
not Brittany. Not Brittany didn't do it. I'm saying
Okay.
Katie did that.
Yeah, Katie.
Okay.
And that's like anyone can see that. And Brittany, instead of doing her usual, oh, we don't know what she was thinking or how she feels, it should have just been clear. Like, yeah, she really shouldn't have fucking lied and tarnished his reputation.
Do you feel like she was like looking for excuses to make for Katie?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
well, the facts are out there. The facts are clear. And in this stream, she said that George and Dream should apologize to Katie for making her feel uncomfortable.
She said that George and Dream should apologize to Katie for making her feel. Now, is she saying apologize for like the initial interaction or apologize for stuff that happened afterwards?
The initial interaction.
The initial interaction.
Do you guys think there's anything to that, or
no? Well, if there was, if there was anything to the initial interaction, why would she need to have all these embellishments, all these exaggerations of what actually happened?
Because I think what actually happened was this is what I really think happened.
Excuse me.
They got excited that they got, a chance to hang out with Dream and all them. They jumped the gun and said, oh, let's drink and all this stuff. Yes, they cuddled on the couch. I think he stuck his hand up her shirt without asking, right? Which in probably 90% of situations would probably be fine.
After laying there.
Give it a like.
Yeah, in most situations, that'll probably
laying
be
there
fine.
spooning for like an hour.
Yeah, I'd say
It's pretty
95% of situations that would probably be fine. fine, right?
The other thing is, I don't know if you
Yeah.
saw how they did treat this though. Anybody else, I believe, aside from the people that she accused, would have went so much harder on her. They could have destroyed her. Even George's response is extremely like deferential to her. Like, I understand that it may have made her feel this way, but this is what was the intention or how it went. Like, they took her feelings into account more than anybody ever deserves in any way, shape, or form.
No, why didn't she deserve to have her feelings taken into account?
Because she slandered the man.
Well, she said that he stuck his hand up her shirt without asking.
Sure. She also made it appear that they were at a party that they were tricked or convinced to drink, pushed into playing these drinking games.
She was so afraid that she couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
Couldn't move, couldn't breathe. I was frozen.
She got up, walked around, came back several
Shout out to
times.
George
They both
Floyd.
admitted that.
And you're so you were so no I'm just trying to just understand what you think here. You think that this was a calculated attempt by her to
Not just
destroy
her,
this
her and her
man?
friends.
No.
Between her and her friends.
Her whole friend group hate George and Dream.
Yes.
So like months and months and months after this situation, this whole script and everything was concocted to try and paint him as a predator.
So this
Her
is
and her group
definitely malicious.
Her and her group have an alternative, like an alternate Minecraft group.
Okay.
That is like in competition with Dreams now.
Okay. All right. I think that yeah, I think we agree like almost 100% on that. I think you guys have convinced me a little bit that she was a little bit more malicious than I initially thought.
There was definite incentive.
Yeah. I'll give you a lot more credit. I'll give you like credit on that.
And
you
it's
did
not because you're
convince me a
black.
little bit of that.
It's because you're dumb.
Thank you. Thank
Because you're black.
Oh, Jesus.
Neve, calm with the
But unfortunately,
At least
Neve,
it's
I have a
Neve saying
life,
it and
and I
not-
don't sit here watching thousands of videos on George Not Found and fucking Katie
Shade?
Tama. So you
Yeah,
just
we
gotta
get that.
A little
We hate
shade.
good shit. Yeah.
To be honest, you're better for it.
When I pop
Like-
in and I
You're
ask
right.
questions, sometimes it's to argue my opinion. Sometimes it's just to genuinely get the TLDR from you guys who have been paying attention. What better way to find out than ask somebody who has been paying attention?
It's beneficial when you do it. I know
You guys
Neve
just
gets the shit
saved me.
with it, but I like it.
Yeah, you guys just saved me 10 fucking hours or however long it would have took to
Oh
watch
my
all the
god.
fucking coverage.
No, this has
Jesus
been
Christ.
fun. This has been fun.
You don't think it's beneficial?
Then?
You don't think it's beneficial when Philly gets up on a stream and doesn't really know what's going on, but actually like presses?
Of course it's
asks
beneficial. Of
questions?
course it is. Of course it is.
Does it add to the
I think it is.
conversation? Sometimes.
Well,
Yeah,
the point is not always to add to it. Well, it can. Well, what it adds is that not every like Neve. What you have to understand. No. Neve, what you have to understand.
No, that's cap. Fucking.
Neve, what you have to understand is that not everybody,
deliberately
and I don't mean this as a
calculated it.
slight, but not everybody is
to
up
the
on every single drama and has every detail right.
but-
But I have the ability to hop on stream and ask, or I can just sit and chat and ask 1,000 fucking questions, or I can hop on a stream at 6 a.m. with 20 people watching and ask you guys who seem to know what's going on.
30 for the record on YouTube, 1 on Kick
Yeah,
on
buddy.
Twitch.
My
Get
bad
it
about
right.
Yes.
Uh,
I will come correct next time on that. But still,
and
I mean,
also, you
this
don't have
isn't
the
Destiny
ability to jump
stream,
in here.
right?
You had the ability to jump in the waiting room and get pulled in.
True. What's up with that?
Based.
The
So did I,
permissions
though.
got changed.
I wanted to ask Kenko, like, what he's getting a big head on us, or like, what's going on? He got like a lock
No.
on his fucking Discord now. Like, come on, bro. What's going on?
He's been educated that having
I'm just
people
you don't
just
want a wide
randomly
open
jump in
Discord,
aren't
yeah.
always the greatest.
Definitely not the best idea, but I loved it while it lasted. You know.
I think just on principle, instead of just like instead of taking perms from like one person, he's just gonna make it a standard rule. That's my understanding. I didn't ask him about it though.
Oh,
which
bro,
is
I
kind of interesting.
didn't mean to say.
You have
bro.
to earn your.
No, I don't take.
No,
I don't
it has
take.
nothing to do with you, but I feel like he was like, oh, this person's really annoying, and then probably was like, and maybe it would just be better for my stream if I just made it this way.
And that this person was Philly.
That would actually be more
I'm
based
just
if it
inferring.
was just me.
I have
I
no
would love
idea.
it more if it
Literally, I
was
don't
just
know
me.
because I have not asked him. But,
No, because
yeah.
I wasn't able to jump in anymore either. So.
But if you guys, he probably just didn't want to single somebody out. But I feel like if we all know who it would have been. Come on.
Yeah.
We all
Definitely
know.
me. Definitely me.
It was
Or
Food
Shop.
No, you're not around enough.
I'm just kidding, because Food Shops actually can jump.
Yeah, she can.
No,
I was like, what do you mean?
Actually
You're
can
not
add
it
to
was-
the conversation. Yeah, I know what you guys are about to say.
No, I know who you're
Yeah.
talking about. But
No, I see value in Philly being able to like jump in and ask.
You know who we're talking about. It's pretty.
If you're forced to
Neve's just
summarize
fucking
your
with me.
position, you might change your position sometimes.
It's Allie, Cattails. That's who I'm talking about.
Allie, do you still have perm?
Kidding.
I seriously don't
Always
know.
Allie. It's always Allie. She's always the culprit.
Actually, let's not play this game.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking around.
No, I just realized let's not play. Everyone check and see if they still have perms. Okay.
Why not?
Yeah,
It'd be
please.
fun. It'd be fun. Let's
don't
play
want a bunch of-
see who has perms bingo.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right, I'm going to bed now.
All right.
All right.
Savor this moment because you no longer have perms.
I wanted to come on and argue with Philly. It's been a while.
Okay, just so we're
I
clear,
like,
Dave.
I like
Dave,
arguing with Philly.
Dave, before
can't
just so
quit.
we're clear,
You too, Dave.
I literally, I
always-
did,
it's
I
always
did
a good
not make
argument.
any of the decision
Hop
making
on
in
anytime.
this server. Never have, never will.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe
Not
that at
a
all.
single one.
Not
Talk to
one
Kankle.
bit.
Kankle, ask Kankle. We do not
Neve
talk
is,
about it.
Neve is the gatekeeper.
Kick
No.
him, kick him, Neve, kick him.
Ask Kankle.
Kick him. Kick
Okay,
him.
Dave,
Kick him.
do you believe me?
No.
Okay, no. Okay, listen. We do not talk about the server. It's like almost like a fucking inside joke at this point. Like it's hilarious. It's like really funny. I don't know.
You are the admin, so I mean.
I know. I just like I said. Okay, listen.
You
when
have
somebody's
decision-making power.
Okay, that's fine. But when somebody's 7 feet tall, they didn't choose to be that fucking tall. They just were.
True.
That is not track.
How often does Canklemore just disappear like this?
Not very
This is
often.
rare. Not this long. This is very
The
rare.
first time
This
I've
is
ever
definitely
seen
Should we be
strange.
worried?
maybe.
He was.
We're all a little worried, but
Who's gone? Who's left?
Philly, are you gonna start making content again?
I'm
soon?
gonna say the N word.
Okay.
I'm sure you will.
Who asked that?
Philly.
Can we? Would he allow it?
What?
Honest question,
What?
because if he. No, he wouldn't. Okay,
Would
don't
he
do it.
allow it? Okay.
Oh.
I literally just fucking read it on Google.
Yeah, so we're not doing it.
Gotcha.
We're not doing what?
Dave, to answer your question before you leave.
Yeah.
I don't make content on STV Philly anymore. I have a channel called American Confidential. Same content,
shit.
different channel.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'll
just
have to
sitting
check
on
it
my
out.
thumbs, you know.
Nice. How's that? How's
It's
that
an
been going?
American Confidential.
Yep. That's what
I'll
the
check it out.
AC stands for. Then.
Are you doing long form content?
Yeah, I do. I covered like drill, rap, and crime in Philadelphia.
Nice.
So like,
Oh, nice.
yeah, most of my videos are like
Congrats, man.
prepared content.
Good shit.
Thank you.
Good shit.
Channel's pretty successful.
Yeah.
I'm about to hit 50K soon, hopefully.
Hey, yo.
And
Damn close.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it rolling.
47.7. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck, bro.
Hey,
Killing it.
Appreciate it.
I will see you around. Have a good one, man.
night,
What's up?
Dave.
Later.
Do you guys want to play Discord CS:GO?
Discord CS:GO. You want to get your cheeks clapped or what? Is that what you?
I really was about to tell Food Shop, so let's just go right now, like, cause she was just like, "Oh, come into my, I banned you from my chat, but come on stream and argue with me." And I'm like, "No, I don't think I'll be doing that, but I'll probably see you somewhere." And that's what I was hoping was about to happen.
She's scared.
1v1 you in.
Very disappointing that did not happen. Yeah, no, cause yeah, like I pretty much gave food shops a lot of grace when that whole lolly thing was going on. Not that she needs my fucking grace. Who the fuck am I, right? But I didn't like go hard on her like a lot of people did. I kind of like almost defended her a little bit, like in the sense of, you know, she's upfront and honest with it. This is how you want people to behave. You don't want them to try to hide this from people. Like, you guys, you know, have your jokes and everything. I'm not gonna be able to stop that, but let's not like shame her out of the community to where she like runs and hides in a hole and like does this shit in secret, right? And so like you would expect somebody to not like just treat you like, I don't know, shit. But every time I talked to her after that, it was like her to pop in and say, "Oh, I just want to tell you fucking retarded you are," and leave the call. And I just want to tell you you're fucking wrong, you dumbass motherfucker, and leave. Right? That was like our next like 3 interactions. I'm like, well, what the fuck is wrong with this person? And so I went into her chat one day and just started just spamming dumb shit, telling her how fucking retarded she is and how stupid she is and all that dumb shit. She's like, "Oh, I ban you from the chat, but you can come on the stream and argue with me." And so all that just to say that I don't know what the problem is, and I was looking forward to her explaining to me right then what it was. But
Yeah, fuck.
Nothing more to it. It is what
She's
it
an
is.
antagonist.
I'll catch her next time.
Yeah,
No, it's all
she's too
good.
scared. Too scared to come back in here and fight you.
Yeah, I will
If it
intellectually
chops.
outpace it.
I just invited Kegel to this game, but he can't come because he's asleep.
I was gonna play, but then I
yeah.
realized he won't be on stream.
Somebody
So?
send Kenko a wellness check and yeah, make sure he's still.
I only know where he lives.
Yeah, somebody dox him real quick so we can send him a
I'm
wellness
just
check.
kidding. I don't know where he
No,
lives.
please
I
don't do that. Nobody don't do that.
But no one knows where he lives.
Yeah.
And we're gonna keep it like that. Right, chat?
Know what happened, Cankle?
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Guys, this is like fucking Weekend at Bernie's. I swear to God, he just falls asleep at the point.
We're holding his stream up on a string right now.
So fast.
We gotta prop him up till he fucking comes back around.
Oh my god.
And he's literally sleeping on his profile pic too. So that's just fucking hilarious.
Look, they can't see any of our names. For all they know, we are Kanko. Yeah, I'm Kanko. I'm just sitting here being neutral.
No, I'm Cankle.
Oh, Cankle.
1350 and
Cankle.
Jewish Sword Rats and yeah. Blue-Eyed Devils. Yes, all that.
Blue-Eyed Devils. Yeah, when you were getting angry before, you went full white voice. That's so crazy. like you were impersonating Dave or someone. It's fucking like that real
I don't know
nerdy
where it
white.
comes from. Yeah.
That like nerdy white voice shit. It was fucking hilarious. Dylan.
Why are there so many Kankles? That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean, so many cankles? Are you trying to search cankle?
I want to have sex with my dog.
Everyone's got a bad one in here. Mudcrab, do you have a stinker in here too, or what?
A stinker? What do you mean?
Yeah, a shitty voice line. Say, of you saying something super fucking crazy, like everyone else in this community, like literally everyone else.
Cankle actually likes me. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm for sure gonna rape
All
somebody.
right,
That's a
Neve, I
really
got a
good
game
idea.
for you. And Rude Mudcrab, I got a game for you. All right,
let's go.
I'm going to name a name.
Why do you care?
And you tell me the first thought that comes to your head, or the first. Give me one word, or like 3 at the most, that comes to your head quickly, like within 5 seconds. Don't sit there and try to like politicize your answer. But I'm just going to give you names, and you tell me what you think about this person.
It's a racial bias quiz.
All right, so, I guess I'll just go down my like Discord and just randomly pick names. Okay, Queeman. Neve, you go first, and then my crab, you go first on the next person.
British.
British.
Okay, British and British. Okay,
Looks
Resi.
14, acts 40. What, Resi? It's like a...
That's not 5 seconds. Come on, Neve. What about you?
Yeah, Resi's
What's
hard.
the next question?
Because I like him.
What's the next question?
So say some nice things. I didn't say you say something bad.
You said to say one thing.
Yeah, or like up to 3 words, but like one thing. Yeah, like one thing about the person.
What did I say? Well, I said British.
Yeah,
funny
that was for
as
Primo.
fuck.
Oh, and yeah, he's got good content. I watch here and there, you know.
And what about Resi for you, Neve?
I watch Resi's lives a little more. I pop in more out of like both of theirs. I feel like.
Gistical.
Yeah, I think I probably watch him the most right now.
All right. How about you, Rude Mudcrab?
Gistical, male erudite.
Male erudite. Nice. All right. Tomfoolery.
It just doesn't hit the same anymore.
It's like when you get high for the first time and you go back, it's just not the same the second time or the third time. Just gets old after a while.
It's
Is that what you're
just a
saying?
list.
That gistical, you really broke him.
All right, Canklemore.
Chris Pratt.
He does kind of look like him now that you said it.
What is the
From like
question?
from Parks and Rec, Chris Pratt.
Arachnid, what? You guys are actually all hilarious, by the way. All your messages are funny as fuck right now.
Erudite.
Who's answering this one?
Kind of DJ. Her name sounds like Erudite.
Eric?
Yeah, I'm gonna say DJ.
Vaginismus.
Need to hear black people talk more. Wait, what'd you say?
Vaginismus.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's where the vagina is so tight it can't be penetrated.
Oh.
Without exercises.
That's weird because she was like talking about some shit like that the other day.
Yeah, that's why. She always talks about it. She's got this vaginismus thing she always talks about, bro.
Oh boy.
Fucking weird.
I hope she doesn't see
I
this.
don't think I've ever
I love
heard
you,
of
Erudite.
that word before.
Me neither. That's why I was like, wait, it sounds
first
almost
time,
familiar, but not.
It doesn't
quite.
exactly roll off the tongue, hey? It's very
Is that where you do like cankles and shit? Or no, that's like the opposite of cankles, I guess. Or kegels. What are they called?
Kegels.
I said cankles.
Cankles are when you got fat ankles.
Yeah.
No. Dude, he's talking about the condition that you brought up earlier.
That's like BBWs for foot fetishes.
Cankles.
You were not listening.
Should I keep going or y'all bored of this game?
No, keep going. This
I can just keep naming off names of people we know.
Stuff.
Chud Logic.
Funny bloke.
Funny bloke.
Are you just copying me? You can't do that.
We're not answering for the same people. I don't think.
Play gonna
Yeah.
play.
You guys are gonna give me just the same answers and just generic shit. It's no fun.
Oh, I thought we were
There's
answering for
He
separate
elevation
people.
literally,
stuff.
no,
I
he
didn't know we were
literally
both answering
stole
for
all
each
my
person.
answers.
I'm gay.
All my answers.
Chud logic. Smart beefcake.
Nice.
Why do you care? Why do you care what makes my penis hard?
Oh, that was a crazy one. Ah, they're funny for like 2 seconds and then they just get real aggressive.
Wait, who is that? I recognize the voice, but I just
That
White
was
socialist.
Mario
White
Lopez.
nationalist.
that was Mario
Nah.
Lopez.
It wasn't
Play it
Mario
again.
Lopez.
The fuck? All right, Destiny.
Soy blue.
Soy blue.
Jesus. Just kidding. It got real quiet there for a second.
Did
Yeah.
you just say Destiny reminds
Honestly,
you of Jesus, Nia? It's kind of
no,
blasphemous.
I'm playing into the just cringe Destiny fan, super fan type. I mean, I like Destiny, right, man? I guess he's pretty cool, I guess, you know, but no, I wouldn't say that no. Anyways, yeah. I guess
He's alright.
yeah, I guess I explained the joke again, so.
Brittany Simon.
Inshallah.
What? Oh god.
I don't know
Go
what
ahead.
that means. It actually has so many meanings. I didn't even think about it.
What, inshallah? Or are you
Yeah.
reading chat?
I
Inshallah
feel
means
like
God is great.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that
Oh.
Jewish?
Or no,
or-
inshallah. No. Excuse me. That's Allahu Akbar. Inshallah means like God willing, or yeah, like with the blessings of God. So like you say,
Oh.
you think something's gonna happen, inshallah. Like, or I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, inshallah, or I'll see you tomorrow, inshallah. Meaning just like by God's will, basically.
Oh.
Are you
So that's
Muslim
why
or
you
you
hear it.
just like study
No.
that shit?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
you was asking Neve. Yeah, Neve, are you Muslim?
No, she's Indian. I know she's Indian. I was talking to you, Philly.
I'm done. I'm done.
Ring a ding a ding a ding.
I'm not religious now. I grew up like
No,
in
no.
a Muslim household, but I am not myself religious.
Oh
no.
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that
Just
rarely
curious.
happens. Like most Muslims are very good at indoctrinating their children. I mean, not that other religions aren't, but like for some reason Muslims seem to like almost never leave the religion once you're born into it.
Yeah,
Or you don't see it as they're not as open about it, I guess you can say. But yeah, like my values growing up were always Islamic values, and when I say that, I mean like the peaceful values of Islam.
Yeah.
Good conflict resolution. All praise be to Allah. Count your blessings. Yeah, the better aspects of the religion, not the more like extreme
None of the fun stuff.
None of the
Just
fun
chill
stuff. No suicide bombings. None of that. No.
None
I
of the
didn't get
stonings or the
that.
rape.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
get
didn't
to
get the
kill any
good
gay
part.
people at Christmas or anything.
All right, didn't get to marry any 11-year-olds. None of that shit.
Ah,
Missed out on all the good parts, bro.
Guys, I have a serious
Imagine giving
question.
that up. Yeah,
What is
what's
a
up, man?
person what is a person who's born who hails from like Belgium called? Like what kind of? Because we'd be like Canadian, but what is the word
Dutch?
for
Baloney?
people?
Baloney?
But for Belgium, I just thought this the other day because I walked by a car and I saw this like "I love Belgium" thing on it, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool!" I'm like the people of Belgium, and then I couldn't think of Belgians.
Belgian. Just Belgian.
Belgians. Yeah, it makes sense.
Is it Belgians?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Belgians. Am I crazy or?
Is my mic picking up my
Wow.
cat?
Picking
No.
up your cat? No.
I'm
My
allergic.
cat's going crazy in the background.
Oh wow, you guys guessed like every fucking race on Earth. Wow, you guys are pretty crazy actually.
Guessed every race on Earth. What do you mean?
Look, they literally picked the fucking
Belch.
like they're putting together a team of Neves, and it was like every fucking distinguishable brown
Neve is
culture in the
Eskimo.
world.
Neve is Italian. Neve is Samoan.
And even though Ninetales,
Wait,
even though Ninetales didn't contribute, she did bring up a good point that I probably wasn't white. So you all contributed.
But you're like, I guess. So if you're in Canada and you're like, we call them Native Americans. So in Canada they would be like, natives. I guess you could call them.
Eskimo.
Okay, wait, sorry, what's the question?
Are you native?
No.
No. What are you?
Whoa.
Ethnicity wise, I guess you. Well, you've made what 4 or 5 black jokes since I've been in here, and I asked your ethnicity, and you say,
True.
"Whoa,
I do need to give you.
what the
That's true.
fuck?"
I do need to give
Overstepping
you
some
a.
boundaries, Philly.
Well, fair. I'm Salvadorian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's always interesting to know people's background. I don't understand how or why anybody would ever take offense to that question.
But like but I was born in Canada.
I don't know how I knew that. That's why I brought up the Canadian thing. I don't know how I knew that you like were Canadian. I don't. Maybe you said it before, or it's an accent, or so. I don't know what the fuck, but somehow I just like. Q fucked it all up when he left, man. And left a fucking trail of destruction in his wake.
Holy, this is the funniest stream, actually. Holy.
Really?
Yeah, Resto.
Oh my god. What?
Damn, sorry, Cankle. If this is his funniest stream,
Nah, this
Fair
isn't
enough.
funny. It's a funny circumstance because he
It's a
he like
fun.
he left
what
me
am
here
I
alone.
missing?
He's like, yeah, rude mud crab, just react for me for a minute. He hasn't been back since. It's been like an hour and a half.
Like an hour and a half. No, literally though.
How do I show you guys these songs? Oh, I can share it
Give
to
me
you guys.
perms, man.
They won't hear it. They won't hear it.
Jesus.
I can't make Kinkle tune into it.
At least for the chat. How do you get your chat perms taken away?
No, I don't. Like I said, I'm just a figurehead. I don't do anything. I don't know any of the
I didn't ask
decision-making.
for this. I don't know how I got here.
I will have to defer to the owner of the Discord.
This is true, Hornet. I am not from Britain. I am British.
I wonder. Okay. I wonder if I made a stage and then made the video the stage and then pulled. Nah, it's not. It's so much work.
Too much work for you. Hey, you lazy bitch.
I guess I could just show you two, and then you could laugh at it, and then
Why don't you just
everyone
play
can
through
just
your?
pretend.
Why don't you just
But
play it
if
through
it's
your
not funny, I
audio?
won't laugh.
Use your OBS and play it through your audio, so it's coming through your fucking.
Can I do that? Okay, hold on. I've never done that. I know you can do that. Is that like a virtual cam, webcam thing?
You're asking someone who doesn't stream. I was just like throwing ideas out there. I was doing a Philly. I was just rolling in, not knowing what's going on, and having my
Hey
input.
guys, what's going on? I got some questions. What's the 411?
Nah, it's good. I fucking like it. I like when
work.
you do it.
No Diddy.
Play the crap.
No
We can't
crab, no
play
Diddy.
anything because we can't control Cankle's screen. Literally, we locked the car, the keys inside the car tonight, guys. There's nothing we can do.
Nine Tails is attitude shaming you right now.
I know.
Do you beef with Nine Tails?
Do I beef with Nine Tails?
I heard her
It's been
yelling
a
at you
while.
before. I
It's been a
forget
while
about
since I
what
talked
though.
to Nine Tails.
Neve doesn't beef.
No.
Indians don't eat.
Oh.
Indians don't eat beef.
She just starts shit with people she doesn't know, and then hopes it turns into
Excuse me.
drama.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I take that personally. Are you calling me a nerd?
I actually got aggressive after the third one. The fourth one was just really sharp. Oh man.
You having fun with your Discord Premium or whatever the hell you're messing with?
Stop Discord Premium. I don't. Oh my god.
Discord Plus.
Okay, don't. Like I said, I'm just like one of you. I don't know what the fuck's going on in the server ever. And like a funny example was when the tipster thing happened, and Aiko was like, she sent me a message, and I thought, like, I saw it, and I thought that like and she was in the waiting room, so I thought she just wanted to be dragged in. And so I dragged her into the call, and then she got pulled out immediately. And then I think that they were just talking about having too many people in the VC or whatever, but there was a message just saying like wait like a few minutes kind of thing. And then I just like, yeah. What are we talking about before this? I'm literally
I asked
just
you about Nine Tails, and then you started telling this random story.
yeah, crazy. My God, help me out here. What was I saying just before that though? Because I feel like I have to tie this in. I just sound crazy.
I have no fucking idea how you got from Nine Tails to tipster.
Oh, I'm just saying that I don't really do anything. The one time I did, I fucking moved it into the I just moved Aiko into the call thinking that like I didn't see what her message was. So I just assumed she was asking to get pulled, so I pulled her on and then she got moved out basically because there was just like too many people on and like it was like food shops versus tipster at that point. Like they were kind of going at it already. And then it was like at that time where I like first saw the little like red thing in the mod chat, and it was like, okay, wait to pull Aiko in. Like there's just too much going on. But yeah, that was like the first time I ever even like used the mod chat. Like I didn't even know where it was. I swear. And I don't know, like there's just so much shit. Like there's so much going on in the server, like with channels and stuff. If you've ever seen mine, it's like so simple. And even then, I had to get like Hornet the other day to like take the settings and like set up a voice and like a thing and get all these permissions and stuff. Because I find it really tedious and I just like really interesting
I like how you skipped over the part where you lied to Cankle.
about.
He goes, "What the fuck?" When Ico gets brought up into the Discord. He's like, how the fuck did that? Neve, did you just bring Ico in? And you're like, no. What was it me?
I told him though.
Okay. After.
Like shortly after. Like I'm pretty sure in that conversation, no?
Yeah, and Katie Bugs admitted to lying afterwards. It was still a lie. Yeah, it was still a lie. Awkward silence,
Oh,
as I
my
feel like
cat
Neve's
lost.
taking me seriously.
I was
My
taking
cat
a
lost
drink.
the game.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I thought that you guys could handle the silence, but
No.
no. Yeah, I don't know. And then the other one too I thought was interesting was like, I think it's like weird to kind of like, it's not weird, sorry. I'm of the opinion that you shouldn't mod your friends in your chats. As long as you trust your mods, obviously they're not crazy. And I feel like it's like making your friends like work when they come see you. And it's not work, obviously not in my chat, but like in bigger chat. But in bigger chats and stuff, like it just, there's times where it can get tedious where it's like, if you're just chilling, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it
So
makes sense
true.
to have people that are like somewhat dedicated to like the stream to be
Yes, you have to find the
involved
ultimate
versus like,
autist for your mods.
yeah.
Yes.
No, I don't know. Just it's just funny.
I can't agree with that one. But no, yeah, you got to find your super online people, the people in your community that are super online. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No,
But
not even
not
necessarily.
every.
People who just like show up to stream. Well, I guess that doesn't really. I mean, who? I guess you
You're
never
just
really
talking about
know
a
when
mod in
they
your
watch.
chat, yeah.
They
Right,
could just
but
like
like
they could just be popping it open and like I don't know. Some people are crazy at multitasking and watch on their phone and shit. But
true.
I
Not me.
think that's how Mudcrab like listens to streams like their podcast. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't watch them. I just
I
listen
kind of
more.
see. Yeah, I see you everywhere, my crap. Like literally.
Mm.
I see
That
you on
means you're
Judge
everywhere too.
Stream, Queeman, Justical, here. I don't see you in Tom's thing anymore, but I used
Nah,
to.
he fucking he banned me
Oh, right.
for no reason at all.
No reason.
Well, okay, his fucking new girlfriend is someone who was in my DM sending boobies. That ain't my problem.
Yeah,
That's
All right. Okay.
can't get
Okay,
too mad at
okay.
you for that situation. Who was the
It,
who was the girl that I recognize Destiny, but who was the girl? Or is that him the whole time?
I always thought that was Alley Cat. Alley Cat
Oh,
tells.
I thought it was Destiny saying, "Oh, okay, okay." But anyway, go ahead, Rue. My crap. What were you about to say? Yeah, like I never
Oh
thought
no.
you were wrong in that situation. So I like never
Yeah,
thought.
I got. He just banned me from the chat for nothing I did in chat. He just removed me at request of Mantis. I'm assuming. Raiders Cat didn't know anything about it. I talked to them about it, but yeah, they don't understand why I was banned. But I guess got to keep the girlfriend happy.
Not cool. Not cool. No. All right. Well, I will talk. I'll catch you guys next time. It's been nice chatting with you.
Yeah, too easy, man.
Okay, have a good
Catch you
night.
next time.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Shit.
I don't want to play that game. I can't play it on
Why?
stream. No
This
one
is
will see it.
your idea. Oh, no, this
Yeah, but
wasn't. Was it? It was
no,
someone's
no, it
idea.
was your idea.
I
It
feel like
was
it
your
wasn't
idea.
my idea. No, I
It
feel
was
like it wasn't my idea.
100,000% your idea.
No, that was not my idea.
Chat, whose idea was it to play Discord Counter-Strike?
We can't shut the game, Resto. We're literally powerless. I told you this. Which part of we're not Kangle do you not understand?
Hornet's getting the clip.
Like it's
That was
oh,
always his job in easy streams. Just get clips constantly.
that sounds exhausting.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I can't believe we went from like having ourselves on screen to fucking not to having boxes to literally not having us at all because I would because I kept fucking it up. Like I swear to God, that was so funny. What do we do?
I just feel bad for chat. There's
Okay,
nothing going on.
guys,
Nothing to watch.
guys, we need to talk about the elephant in the room, okay? The reality of the situation is this. at some point, I have to go to bed, and my Jeff has to go to bed. And if Kankle doesn't end the stream, it's just gonna keep going. So you guys are gonna be staring at his fucking screen for the next like 12 hours if he doesn't wake up to like turn it off.
Hornet said it was you, and he doesn't lie.
He's like, I got the clip. Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay. Let's not play it then. I'm good then.
just take a seat, kids. I just wanna. Mum's not coming home. Okay. Mum said she'd be back in a couple of minutes. I don't know where she's gone, but she's gone. So I'm gonna need you all to behave. Because it's just you and me now.
Wait, I thought you were talking. I just got so confused. I thought you were
What?
talking to like somebody in your room.
I was talking to chat.
Oh.
You're like, oh my god, what?
All of a
Cankle
sudden, your
mum.
comments make sense.
Cankle mum has left.
What's this? What?
You thought I was talking to my actual kids. Like 10
I
o'clock at night.
literally did. I was like, whoa. I thought less of you because I feel like look, guys, I don't know how long we can keep doing this.
This is not sustainable.
This is not sustainable. What? Were we
At
just
least his avatar is just it's perfect.
Fair enough. I feel like, fuck, if his stream's just gonna keep running on, I feel like I should just, I don't know if I should stay on.
Yeah, you should. Well, I sleep. Just sit here, not being able to play videos.
I can't entertain anyone. If you're not entertained, I understand. Because there's nothing going on here. Just me
Yeah,
and
we
my
could
chair
do.
talking.
We could just play DMCA music through our mics until his stream gets taken down.
Holy shit. But you know, no, you would have to do more because as soon as you stop playing it, the stream would come back on.
Oh no.
Holy.
So it'd come back on. He wouldn't have to like press press anything. Damn it, that sucks.
Jesus.
What do we do, Neve?
I don't
Neve,
know.
what do we do?
I don't know. And there's no way to. Oh, can I? So you said I could play sound through OBS, right?
Maybe.
Well, isn't that what Tuna Chip did? It is.
Yeah.
So you do know. Why'd you lie to me
I
just
don't
now?
know how to do it. Hornet knows how to do stuff.
I can figure it out.
He's a nerd.
I can figure it out. Wait, what am I doing? I'm playing audio from my screen. So I would do. Okay, now I know how. Oh, got it.
Hurry up.
Okay, wait.
Figure it out.
I
Play
did
some
just. I did figure it out. Hold on.
bit of Desert
You-
Storm. Play some Desert Storm. It'll be fucking sick. We'll have a rave. Chat will be pumping.
That'd be sick, actually. Hello?
9! 9! Yeah, you're
Oh
not a
my
nerd, want
god.
it.
So I have a solution, but you're not gonna like it.
Tell us.
The solution is to kill
the Batman.
Your ego.
Good luck with that. People been trying that one for years, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ninetales.
With her latest joke.
What? Yeah. That's generous.
Yeah, calling it a joke is generous. Nine. Put that joke in the oven just a little longer. You trying to be a comedy master? Fucking turn around, go back the other direction. Your compass, like, I don't know if it's fucked, but it's not pointing north. You're lost. The stream never started, Darkness. Cankle disappeared 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it's kind of worrisome actually. But we've been over this part a
As
little.
long as he,
Here.
as long as
Oh,
he
I think I
didn't have
figured
a
it out.
heart attack.
Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, this is gonna be fucking hilarious and so topical. All right, guys, you're in for a treat. Okay.
In for a trade, guys. DJ Navalia. She's on your mum like pop 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 pop.
Fucking hate you. Okay, let's start virtual camera. Oh my god, if you guys can hear audio, this will be so funny. But if you can't, I don't think I'd have to turn my camera on though, would I? Yeah, I would.
No?
'Cause that's what the yeah, that's what the audio. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Okay, let me think this through.
You keep thinking. Ponder on it.
Now I'm confused now. Okay, it's gonna play this. Okay, the scene in OBS is going to play music. Okay, fuck it. Let's just try it. Whatever.
Nah, you won't private it.
Hmm?
I want to asking if he would private the stream.
This one, I can't control that. Okay, tell me if you can hear this. Did you hear anything?
I can't hear anything.
How did he do? I wonder how. How could I? Yeah, I don't really know. I'd have to make it like an output or something. That makes. I don't know how to do that.
Can you change the
Oh.
mic to your OBS? Like
Oh though.
in Discord, it'd be set to your mic that you're using, yeah. But if you're doing that, I'm wondering if you'd have to.
Oh fucking no.
Somniant.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How long has Cankle been asleep?
About 2
Whoa.
hours. He went away. He went away. He's like, "Oh, just react for me. I'll be right back."
Just react for me. I'll be right back. 2 hours later.
Yeah, he might be deceased on his toilet right now. We're not quite sure.
Knowing him, he probably just fell asleep, to be honest.
Wait, why haven't I just shared it on the Windows Media Player? Why didn't I just do that to begin with? Oh, because the stream will be able to hear it. Yes. Fuck. Oh well, you can hear it,
Not,
and you
not
can
unless you can. You've
you
already
can
put
sing
it
it
in the
live to
side.
stream. How do I get it on stream? Okay, wait. Can you play it through your speaker? How do I do that? I feel like my mic's terrible. It's fucking kind of loud though, so be careful. And don't play the one with the long title first. Play the one that just says Cankle. It's funny.
I never said I was doing it.
I just assumed you.
So,
I
Somnia,
thought you
I
didn't
heard
contest it. Like,
I heard you got kicked out of Q server. Is he being a bitch? Yeah.
sorry, is this something you don't want to talk about, or are you not here?
Maybe he's on the phone to
He's
Cankle.
not. He's not here yet. Or interesting. Okay, well.
No, I was just fucking with my microphone for a moment. Yeah, it's not that big a deal, bro. Like, no comment.
Hey, fair enough.
Okay.
I thought, yeah, I was like, holy shit, like, no, like, hey, like, hint taken, you know, we could have, yeah, I felt like, but I didn't know you were muted just to doing something else. That's funny.
Yeah, I was fixing my headphone, my microphone because I'm playing Helldivers 2, and I had my microphone permanently open, but the issue with that is it doesn't have the same like audio filters and shit Discord does, so it just becomes like a noisy nightmare. So I had to turn it off there to be able to talk to you guys. You know?
Shit, fair enough.
Good.
That's quite the rig.
So do you have Cankle's phone number or anything like that? Would you be able to call him?
No. Yeah, no.
Damn it.
I do not.
Are you guys like legit worried or?
I don't know. Would be good for him to shut his stream down.
Yeah, and then I don't know. Can we? We should go. I want to go back and like he didn't. He just sounded like he was going to the kitchen or something. Like that's what the impression I got. Or he was gonna go take a shit at worst. But
It's
like,
like a little be right back, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
can you react real quick for me? I'm just gonna be. I'll be right back.
Like
That is
2 hours later, I feel like we got scammed.
I don't know. Like I can see why you guys would be a little worried, but no one Cankle, he has narcolepsy, bro. He probably just fell asleep, like legit.
Yeah, no fair. I agree. I agree. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense.
Yeah. I'm assuming it's something like that, but at the same time I could see why you'd be a little worried, you know.
Did he seem tired when he left though? Like, what do you guys think?
Yeah, but narcolepsy can come out of nowhere though. Like it doesn't
Like, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure. I hope he doesn't mind me saying that to you guys.
Nah, he's
No, he's
pretty open with
it.
pretty open with that stuff usually. But still, you know.
How did you
he
not
does
know
not
that, Neve?
lie.
It's been said on stream so many times.
I knew he had narcolepsy. I did not know that it was like just gonna happen all the time. Like,
Yeah,
no,
that's what
okay, obviously it's gonna happen all the time, but it
That's
was
what narcolepsy is. You know?
I knew you had diabetes, but I
no,
just
shut
didn't
the
think it
fuck
was a
up. No,
sugar problem.
no, what I meant is that it wasn't. It was gonna happen at random times, like super fucking sporadically. I didn't know that for some reason. like a sleep seizure. Look at the photo of Linus on that thumbnail. It's so funny. What is he wearing? On Cankle stream.
What is who wearing?
Okay, if we look at the end of the thumbnail on Cankle's stream right now, there's like a Linus one, like Linus tech tips.
Oh yeah, wearing like a.
Like it looks
Really?
fucking looking, yeah, looking kind of interesting. That's really funny.
Yeah. So, what do we do, Nate?
I don't
You
know.
actually, yeah, you've actually owed me a song for about 2 months or maybe 3 months now.
Well, I just used my last coins and my
Oh.
second email, so you're fucked.
God
I know. You're not in luck. Okay, well, you know what? I feel like what is the responsible thing to do here? Because I feel like I could just go to bed, but if I'm like,
So none of you guys actually have his phone number, right?
No,
no,
A little bit of
no.
little bit of a shame. Would be good to like check up before. Yeah.
Well, if I can put him somewhere no one else can get to him, then like if I put him in a room with no permissions, then at least the stream will just go quietly and like
I
nothing's
think,
bad.
yeah. Make sure he's not.
We've been calling it we've been calling it the weekend at Bernie's stream.
We can have Bernie Shadow to get you.
Okay. We're just like okay, yeah, you know what? I think you could just I think I could just like create a channel and make the permissions like only him and then put him in there.
That's
And
probably a good idea.
yeah, and then because I honestly want to go to bed, so
I mean, that makes sense. I was
Why?
surprised you guys were still here, bro. Like I slept already. Like that's a good idea to have him like sequestered off a little bit. Like I feel like he'll appreciate that. Yeah. I hope he's okay. You know, like with the narcolepsy, it's probably that, but I hope he didn't, I don't know, slip on his fucking kitchen floor and bash his head open or some shit. Like, who knows,
I'll make a new channel called The Bed. I'll just call it Bed.
The bed.
Why don't you just disconnect it?
I can't do that, I don't think. Can
Oh.
I? Oh, wait, can I?
Yeah, you should be able to disconnect.
I'd be
Yeah, wait.
surprised. He's
Wait,
gonna be
let
the
me
owner of the server. It's often different,
You might, okay, wait, let me try. You're probably right, though. Okay, are you guys ready to say your farewell?
Or you could
They
just
might
leave
not.
him there. If you left him there and deafened him, no one would be able to come in and say any slurs on stream or anything.
Well, no, wait, Dragon, we're just trying to.
I think that's a good idea. So nobody just comes in here at like, I don't know.
Yeah, because we all.
Yeah.
There very much could be anyone scrolling by this realizing there's a fucking. I mean, they could just hop into the server for. Yeah.
Yeah, you just deafen him.
Actually,
You're the
you
only
know
one
what?
that can undeafen him.
As long as. Actually, you know what? If we leave, people are gonna come in and out of this channel are already gonna be people he would approve anyways, and they're not gonna do anything. Like it will just be like, who would come in here and just start doing crazy shit? Not anyone that I can think of. So I feel like.
What do you mean? Ninetales, that's not Ninetales. Yeah, Ninetales and fucking food shops. You really?
Oh my god.
You
Okay.
really?
Yeah, you really want the
Really?
full shops in here to just start talking? Nah,
Fuck
bro.
you guys. I just wanted to trust society for once. Okay. Um.
You Canadian. You need to get into the reality.
Fuck you. Fucking island of lost toys, Australia.
But yeah, when you leave, deafen him.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Can I do that? Okay.
Yeah, you should be able
Sure.
to deafen him.
I'm sure
All
he'll
right,
appreciate
guys.
that.
This has wait. Can so we right click server deafen? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out in the stream. I'm pretty sure Kenko would say that, or he would probably just like grunt and end the stream or something. But
Yeah,
I'm
Cankle
gonna.
really put it in today. It's like big energy on Cankle's part. Probably his most active stream he's done in a long time. Make sure to
This
show
one's
your
funny.
appreciation, like the stream.
Yo,
Okay.
god damn, bro. I hate these
Oh.
invisible bugs,
Oh
bro. They
wait.
keep killing me.
Wait.
God damn it.
Oh no
Fucking stalkers, man.
We've got a surprise guest.
Oh, Restoski. What's up, bro?
Resto, you're
Yeah,
too late. You're too late. We're going to bed.
I know. I just came up here to add absolutely nothing to the conversation. I just think it's
You-
very fucking funny.
It's hilarious,
Okay. All right. Say goodbye. Good night.
So what's the plan?
I just got
MJ1028 tipped $4.20. Wake up. MJ1028 tipped $3.33. Wake up.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. So many DMs. Oh, I laid down because I got nauseous and I fucking passed out. Fuck. Alright, I'm ending stream. I'm not even gonna play that.